Oh god. Oh, that's better. There we go. Ah, there we go. I gotta get the whistle wet, you know? Hello. Good evening. How y'all doing? What up, Gaff Weeble Chicken Senti? Hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, I feel like $1 million. I feel like a 10 out of 10. I slept like 18 billion hours. I feel great. I'm hungry, gonna make food soon. God, I haven't been hungry for like 24 hours. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm living the life. Hold on, let me just make my funny I'm live post because I intended to make it with the intentions of being like this was my yesterday. Yesterday I mentioned I might go to a Brazilian steakhouse. I did. I've never food comaed so hard in my life. Like, I basically like woke up, took a shower, played a round of Uma, went to a steakhouse, ate 50 pounds of meat, cheese bread, and like a small and like a bit of I had some alcohol. I had like 2 cocktails, came home, and then fell the fuck asleep for a couple of hours, woke back up, meandered around for like 4 hours, and then fell back to sleep for like 10 more hours. I've never food comaed so goddamn hard in my life. I only took like 1 picture of the food too, right? Oh god, I guess this is our Jackie Gotcha. There it is. Alright. That's the one. This is the one that goes on our on our head. Thanks for the redeem, Senti. It turns out, and I've already known this, like Brazilian cheese bread is made with tapioca starch and not flour. It's actually something I can eat. It turns out most things from a Brazilian steakhouse I can eat as long as it is authentically prepared, but I ate like so much bread and meat and alcohol. I almost never drink, right? But just for the occasion, one of my favorite drinks is called a caipirinha, I believe it's called. It's basically just lime, sugar water, and cachaça, which is like rum. So yeah, only theirs had tequila. So tequila, sugar water, and lime. And I had like 2, 3 of these cocktails, and then a shitload of bread and meat. I fell the fuck asleep, dude. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna not stream tomorrow. Now's the time to do this and this and that and this and this and that. And then I just like instead, you know? It was nice though. It was nice. I feel like a renewed and refreshed Pahi. I feel like I've slept forever. Like, on one hand, I want to be, I don't know, on one hand, I want to be like, man, there goes my entire day. On the other hand, I feel the most slept I've felt in a long time. I don't know. I feel like I sleep enough, but I'm always tired. How do I put it? That sounds weird, but does that make sense? Like, I sleep for 8 hours a night, but I always like wake up feeling like I could have used 10, which sounds like too much. But yeah, the day was chill. I also have that same problem. I sleep a ton and I am also tired. Yeah. Makes me think I should see a doctor. Or the sun more often. You know, the sun could be a really good thing to visit now and again. Yeah, other than that, like, I don't think I really did much else. You know what I did? I actually picked up a couple of things I've been meaning to. I was like, let's buy some of the things I need to manually buy from Throne Gifts. I didn't put in a Skeb commission yet. Mostly because I spent my entire time fighting with my proxy website loading and watching anime in between it taking like 5 minutes per page to load. But so I mentioned I've been meaning to get a capture card for a regular DS for a while. It was a Throne thing that was fulfilled, and I was like, ah, fuck yeah. And I was considering using, do I have it nearby? So when I put it up, I was like, I can use this silly broken-ish DS I have. It's not a big deal, but then I was like, but if I use one that's not broken, that would be nice. Wow, I haven't moved a thing on my hand cam. Like this guy, right? But as you can see, it's got this thing going on. And Kittens, the mod here, was like, I have 2 DSs. I can send you one that doesn't have a broken hinge. And I was like, oh, that'd be sick. And it is hella stuck in customs. It hasn't moved in like 3.5 months. So I eventually went, fuck it. And even though I was originally just going to use this one, I was like, fuck it. Now I like the idea of using a better regular DS. I'm just going to buy one. So I bought a regular DS that's coming in the mail in the next couple of days. And the moment it gets here, I'm going to fucking check its screen, test its everything, and then immediately send it off to get a capture card modded towards it. Because I've wanted to do like DS shovelware roulette for a while now, and there's a lot of Game Boy Advance games I wouldn't mind streaming, and this would be a very cool way to do it. But yeah, I don't know, like this, I don't know, this hinge break right here, it's not the end of the world. I feel like most DS's, their hinge breaks right here, and it's scary, but realistically it's like, oh look, I'm playing it, oh look, I'm turning it upside down, oh, you know, it's fine. But I was like, if I'm gonna spend 100, how much does it cost to mod it? I think it's like 3DS capture, DS capture. Here it is. This is the modding service right now. Boop. The guy who does it to this day. How much do you run for? Yeah, $95, which is quite cheap, right? And they like did a very good job making a really good capture card for the original DS. And by doing so, they were like, yeah, I'm not doing it for the DS Lite, the DSi, the anything. Maybe I'll develop it down the line. You must use a fat DS. And I've printed 1 billion of them. Because of the tariff situation, I wanted to get this done as soon as possible. But it seems like they still, like, that was part of why there was the original urgency. It looks like they bought up enough stock for it to not be a problem. But I want to get it to them as soon as possible. So I finally just bought a DS with a good hinge. Because if I'm gonna throw an extra $100 into this device, I might as well get a decent one, right? So fuck it. So that's what I did. That's one thing I picked up. That should be coming eventually. The poor hinge. Do you still have power? This guy has been alive forever. Yeah, it still has fucking power. How? You're not gonna, like, name... It's not like it matters. This doesn't... Yeah, it's working fine. Wow, that's crazy. I haven't turned this thing on since the last time I brought up this DS. And then I hadn't charged it before that. This thing hasn't been charged in, like... I don't know, fucking half a year. Is it just me, or is there, like, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of operations going on in more modern handhelds, but, like, the original DS, I can throw that shit in a drawer for, like, 8 years, pull it out, and this fucker will still turn on. A 3DS... without turning it on once, like, dies in my bag in a week. Is that a bad, indicative of a bad battery? Or is that just because it's doing, I don't know. Like, this is also a problem I think I had with the Vita. It's interesting, but this thing, the original DS lasts for like a millennia, man. What up, KTZ? What up, i5? That is one fat DS. Yeah. It's the OG. The OG DS is kind of a chonky boy, you know? Kind of a fat ass, you know? It's in pretty good condition. Usually I'm used to this label getting worn out more than anything. The button labels look fine. I think it was just the reflectiveness, right? Yeah, the button labels are still there. Straight up, the only thing that's wrong with this DS is the touchscreen is a little scratched up. It's not too bad. And the hinge is broken. Like, single-handedly, the busted hinge is the only thing that makes me sad. Like, I'm not even used to this back label still being visible, right? Usually this, not just the serial code here, the whole fucking thing rubs off is a very common issue I see. Not that it matters. I think that is like purely an aesthetic loss. It doesn't fucking matter, but you know. Are you still on? I should turn you off. Hold up. And power down. Yeah. I also had a big dinner, steak and bananas Foster. Ooh, that sounds similar to what I ate. Yeah, I food comaed so fucking hard. I was out like a light. I slept. Isn't there a battery health homebrew app? You know, probably. I should check that. The other thing I bought, actually, which this one was a Throne thing, is I wanted like a handheld dictionary, a Japanese learner's dictionary, and I found a seller who was unloading like 15 different models. I guess they like bought up a shitload of them, made sure they worked, and were selling them for like $15 a piece. And I was like, that was way cheaper than the model I wanted that I'd put up as a Throne gift. So I ended up buying like 3 of them, because then the local... When it comes to proxying shit, it's kind of a critical mass thing. It's cheaper to buy more because of the finder's fee and the shipping it in a box. But basically, I ordered this through my proxy, which is the model I wanted, which was like $20, and then I got like a lower school model, which is known to have different dictionaries, and then like a travel middle schooler model, because these two were like $8 a piece or some shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm glad I checked Marceri. Good timing on the Throne then? Yeah, because when I was looking for it, this model in particular, it was like commonly selling, God, words are hard, for $40 to $50. So I was like, I'll just put it on the Throne for 45, and maybe it'll be a little less or a little more, and it ain't that big of a deal. And then just this one person's like, gotta get rid of all of it. And yeah. Oh, Pahi Zen Market ordering, let me link you something to warn about. Okay, let's take a look here. This is probably gonna be important for me, because there's a lot of things I need to worry about. Change to U.S. Customs duty-free threshold. Significant changes to custom regulations are expected to affect how parcels from Japan are processed upon arrival. Yeah, the 800 no longer applies. Is that actually for real on God now? Maybe. Post shipments may be subject to a temporary flat rate duty of 80 per package. Are expected to be treated as exceeding the 800. So is this, you said this applies to also UPS slamming people with line item fees like $10 per item per line, not actually the tariff. Oh my god. So my most recent packages have been shipped. I tend to like ship via either UPS or very rarely it would be like, there's UPS, DHL, and very rarely EMS. EMS happens only when I'm shipping a shitload of porn, because UPS and basically everything doesn't like that except like Surface and EMS. But once the tariff and duty bullshit started rolling out, I've been using ECMS, if you know what that is at all, which seems to be avoiding it mostly. Man, I don't know. I'm just, the moment I get hit by some big fat stupid bullshit is the moment I throw up my arms and say it's the end of my importing era. ECMS, yeah, it is, I'm not 100% sure what it is, but it's just some weird global shipping group that popped out of nowhere, and they seem to largely network local shippers to local shippers. Does that make sense? It's like they, every time I ship it via ECMS, I end up getting it through like USPS or some bizarre local mailer, but it tends to be the cheapest and it tends to dodge bullshit. I haven't been hit with duty fees yet, but I feel like the day is coming. I'm you know, playing with fire, but we'll see. We'll see. I've been safe so far. This might be the bleed over moment though. Yeah, I don't know, man. It all fucking sucks though. Interesting. That seems like something worth looking into. Yeah, because there's a lot of bizarre, interesting local shippers like On Track and basically like, I don't know what you would call it, last mile delivery services. Because there's a lot of weird companies that all they do is they connect their local shipper with your local shipper, and they somehow, like, it's strange. There's a lot of different ways to get something shipped. Bundle, yeah, bundle of load of packages to airport and then locally use whatever. Yeah, for example, okay, so when I ship out I got a good example. I guess I'll like explain a little bit of when I ship other people's merch or my own merch. I tend to go through a service called the pirate ship, which sounds dubious, but whatever the case is, if I ever ship to someone internationally, I don't actually use any main international shipper. I have to give people a pirate ship tracking number, because what I do is what basically I5 said. I ship it via pirate ship. And it's like, well, what does that mean? Why am I getting a pirate ship tracker? And it's basically, I'm shipping it through USPS to their sorting facility, and then they load a shitload of packages into one crate, and then ship that crate at a cheaper fee to the country it's supposed to go to, and then it gets redistributed via their local carrier. Does that make sense? So it's like, oh, the pirate ship does so much international business that we could make one entire pack. We could make a 1,000-pound package to Spain. So we will ship one package to Spain at a discount that is fucking massive, and all it contains is everybody who uses our services little packages. And when it gets to Spain, we then redistribute all the packages into that crate into their local USPS equivalent, whatever's cheapest, really. The goal is for them to make like an economic shipping option, and that's what EMCS seems to be. To go back to that, that's what I'm mostly shipping my shit through my Zen Market proxy, is yeah, me trying to get it through their little, we give it to this person and they ship a crate and then they ship it to you. And yeah, hopefully, well, basically I'm hoping I don't spend $1 billion just trying to get these $8 goddamn Japanese dictionaries. That would fucking suck. I've seen people ordering like $50 of capacitors and it being like 50 lines of items, and they get slammed with a 300 non-tariff fee. Like, I don't, it's so dumb. You know, I always thought it was cool when I bought, like, a bunch of Japanese goods and figured... This is actually something, even within the last year, I made fun of Bedu about. It was cheaper for me to... I was going to buy stuff, and it was like 2022, 2023 Black Friday. There was a website that was trying to get rid of their anime figures because they were like comic books, superheroes, anime, and more, one of those storefronts, but they didn't seem to want to carry anime figures anymore. So Black Friday, they were hella discounting a handful of them. Then I was like, yo, check it out, Bedu. And she was like, oh my gosh, I want these. And it was like, and even though they mostly only served the US, it was cheaper for me to buy the figures, the ones I wanted and the ones she wanted, and then I mailed those figures I got to her for her to pay like shipping twice, and get it as like me giving it to her as a friend than for her to pay customs once or duties once. And I made fun of her for that. I was like, oh, what the fuck? You have to pay, duties cost that much, nerd. And now I'm the nerd. And now I'm the fucking nerd. Or at least I'm living in perpetual fear of becoming the nerd, you know? Luckily, I haven't been hit by nerd fees yet, but, yeah, it super sucks because I'm still kind of looking at okay, between the, Visa, MasterCard, 18 plus material bullshit and the tariff bullshit, I have been, frankly, somewhat terrified of buying, PC 98 games nowadays. Because I'm already playing with how much I spend in my hobbies. If I, like, buy a bulk lot, it's like, oh, wow, I won, like, 10 of these things for 20 bucks. And I get it shipped out, and they're like, we're gonna, like, make up how much these are worth, or charge you per item. Please give us, $200, sir or madam. I would fucking crumple. I would cry. So I've been, frankly, I've been terrified of just, like, buying new parts and pieces and games for my shit. Pahi, let's be real, this is going to result in Canadian entrepreneurs proxying packages, and you just drive to Saskatchewan or BC to pick up a box and drive back. I mean... Hey, look, I wouldn't say Canada is, I mean, you're kinda right. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if already... I don't know, man, I'm sure plenty of things, especially big companies that can afford it, are already, like, setting up shipping proxies to get around this shit. You know? Granted, I'm not sure Canada is, currently the I don't know, man. It's all so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Hot take, this is all so fucking stupid. I've been considering just outright moving to Canada, but it depends on a few things anyway, not just for this reason, mind. Yeah, it is expensive to uproot yourself and move elsewhere. I don't have any immediate plans of going anywhere, but holy shit. I mean, if anything, we should be making sure the Canadians are incredibly well off. Yeah, I'm like, isn't there like a Canadian tariff or some stupid shit too right now? I don't buy things from Canada, but I can't keep track of it, nor can anyone else. You know, nor can anyone else truly keep track of it all. But, yeah. It's exactly, yeah, I'll just buy, like, a bulk of Disc Station magazines, right? And it'll be like, Japanese magazines coming from Japan. And that'll be $50 extra. And I'm like, man, what the fuck happened? But yeah, this is something in particular I try to keep track of, because it doesn't just affect haha Pahi proxy shit, right? It doesn't just be like, oh, Pahi's buying Japanese stuff from Japan and proxying it, and they can't anymore. Ain't no fucking way the DS capture boards are being made in the US, you know? Ain't no fucking way. And I'm not too sure, like, maybe good old 3DS Capture Loopy here saw it coming and bulk bought capture boards and the parts to, you know, or maybe they're not like us, whatever the case. But this isn't, as long as the stupidity sustains, this is not sustainable. Does that make sense? This price can't stay if the stupid shit stays. So I'm assuming, yeah, that I'm assuming they stocked up and they're hoping to weather a storm, and they're just hoping the storm goes away. You know what I mean? That's what I'm assuming is the case. It affects my friends' business and hobbies, and mine. You're not alone at all. Yeah, it again, I don't. You know, I've said this a billion times. I try not to go way too hard into world events and personal shit too much. But this stupid shit more than just affects my hobbies. That's for damn sure. Just when I talk about how, like, some amount of merchandising and shipping is what I do for a living, let me just say, everything is stupid and not helping me remotely. You know what I mean? It's not remotely helpful or good in any way whatsoever. Not a single good thing of this has come to small business Paha. But you know, whatever. Well, I can say for certain that the rules around this are vague on purpose. It's supposed to be a chilling effect. Yeah, I just kind of take it as, I don't know, man. I don't even see any of this as, like, how do I put this? So much of the bullshit going on does not feel like it was ever meant to be for or against anyone in particular, so much as it's rich or powerful people having a slap fight. You know, I think how good or bad this is for me or for others or the economy or whatever is completely secondary to just giant rich idiot slap fight stupidity. You know what I mean? I'm like, I get to just anything I'm concerned about is tariffs on services. So regulations 99% of the time hurt the small guy. Yeah, that's a thing too. I've only recently thought about this, but fucking imagine I have to pay a tariff on Skeb. Like, I only thought about this like within the last week. If I, like, and this is me only thinking of something hobby related. It goes way further than that. But imagine I like buy a 5,000 yen Skeb and I have to pay like a 500 yen like tariff fee. That would be insane to me. The electrons are heavy. Yeah, I'm taking absolutely nutty. That would be truly nutty. You're hiding Skebs under the floorboards, aren't you? Yeah. Check the hard drive. Are you paying your fucking taxes? Get the hard drive. I gotta get my Skebs in now, you know? I gotta get them now. You never know what happens tomorrow. I never know what happens to- I might have to spend $50 extra a piece on these $8 digital calculators. Fucking criminy Christ. It's dumb. Yeah, it's this is definitely something that I will show up and, I apologize if people, you know, are pretty over hearing about current event shit in their normal day-to-day life. This might be something that leaks out now and again because, it doesn't just affect my hobbies. It affects my well-being a lot in ways that I don't talk about much. But it's very easy to point at these hobby things that I talk about on stream and that are involved in like what I plan on streaming or I don't know, just the fun things I talk about. Ooh, this PC98 thing and this and that. There's a lot of it like that is scary to keep collecting for, getting new things for, even so much as getting an EverDrive for, because that EverDrive ain't being made. I mean, do we have a tariff on Ukraine? That'd be crazy. I'd believe it. I don't know, but those aren't made here. You know what I mean? As much as I understand, try not to be too eager to say what you believe, there is part of me that does believe that being honest about what you think is important. Yeah, and that's also why I'm kind of rambling right now. If anything, sometimes I think I am too unpersonable and too safe on stream. If I had to be honest, a small part of me was like, I'd like to change that a little. I'd like to be a little more real. I feel like I'm pretty real, quote unquote, but I definitely just avoid things I view as high stress, but I don't know. I feel that though. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna ramble about it. Who gives a shit? Is fucking dumb! You have hobbies, what a streamer, derogatory. Yeah, God forbid, like, I try to do something that hardly makes me anything, like, sell new merch and somebody wants it, like, in the EU, and I send it, and they're like, what's going on with the, with this, fee thing? I don't know what's going on, and I'm like, shit, me neither. Because trust me, I don't, every time I've done a merch drop, I don't necessarily make money, that's for sure. I don't lose money when I do it. I try not to let that happen, but it's not paying the bills for that month. Not even that month, that is. You a potato farmer, IRL? I sure ain't. What up, Emily? Hope you're doing well. Hairpin yoink. And the jacket one I missed. No, not IRL. But soon in the fake I will be. Do I want to drive 7 hours both way to go to San Japan? If you do, you can say what up. I should be at San Japan. I should be there. Yeah, should be there. I should be at San Japan. If you happen to be there, be like, hi Pahi, and I'd be like, yo, what up? Or shit, don't. It's, you know, money, time. Yeah, so that's all to say. What is on my throne right now? Is there anything on it that, oh man, I hope open... Yeah, like another thing I want to get. Oh, I just realized. This is another thing on my throne. Getting a good upscaler. This is something I want to go towards. Versus my, current... capture card solution. It should be fine. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know. I'm gonna ramble a little more about this. Hope that's chill. The thing is, when it comes to the whole tariff situation, and I'm probably preaching to the choir, maybe I'm not, is because a little bit of what I do is like source and make merchandise. Just make it in the US 5-head is like literally not feasible. It is like actually it literally doesn't exist. There are certain industries or things I would love to do that cannot be done currently in the US, right? And I'm just gonna think of something completely innocuous. Like, if you've ever seen enamel pins, like these things, like you ever like on Etsy or you see an artist and they're like, oh wow, look at this cute little enamel pin. Due to the chemicals and the process involved in making one of these, it is generally anywhere from illegal to extremely hard to do it via the US regulations to make one of these. So nobody does. You know? Nobody actually makes enamel like pins in the US. In part due to us having like certain regulations that prevent us to deal with certain chemicals. And because of that, nobody wants to bother because like it would cost like, let's just say 4 times the amount to fucking make something like this. So it literally doesn't exist. This is a thing I can no longer make if I can't make it elsewhere. And the idea of, well, just start the... I've seen the argument of just, you know, well, then the business will show up, 5 head. I'm not gonna fucking make an enamel pin business because I sell 20 of these a year, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna open up, like, a fucking chemical shop when I can't even afford a house. Like, the fuck you talking about, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. It makes absolutely fucking no sense, and I find it so strange that most things, when you see like current regulations going on, I find it so fucking weird that there's this idea of we don't need such and such as country's raw materials. We're gonna send the children back to the mines. We're gonna cut our own trees, you know. We're gonna cut our own trees. We're gonna roll our own steel. Like that's the pinnacle of like a high quality of living, and yet we want to like outsource everything creative to like, I don't know, AI and shit. That sounds so fucking ass backwards to me. That like. That is where everything is like going in a in like a regulation and mentality sense. You would think that the good standard of living would be selling a finished product, right? Not selling fucking crude oil, but you know, let's bring back those lumber jobs and let AI write books, right? And I'm not even I think I've said this before, I've implied it. I'm not even like a hard fuck AI sort of person. I'm really not. I think it has a lot of practical applications, and I get why a lot of people are or weary or are like, regardless if it has like practical uses. I don't trust it. I get that. But yeah, I think it's super oversold. That I agree with you 100%, I5. I think it is mad oversold. And B, I think I'm more worried about the people than the product. The people and how the people use it than the product itself. God, I don't even fucking talking about GPT-5. I have a lot of things I could even say about that. It depends on the space. Mentality-wise, I've been looking into getting an art space called VGen recently, and they're very good about creative types. VGen's cool. I like VGen a lot. I think if there is a place you can sell on, VGen is not a bad place at all. VGen's cool. At least fast food orders are starting to be AI, and that's totally not fucking disaster. Yeah, the only thing I've noticed about, I feel like I talk about, like, things like ChatGPT not a lot, so I almost need to build a foundation to explain how I feel about GPT-5. I'll just say the people who use... I don't think there's really anything that wrong with using AI like a Google search, right? I think it is kind of weird how much people rely on it and how much they like... I don't know, there's like a lot of problems with AI, but it's not like that much different than a Google search. It just has predictive text based off of a database of, I don't know, like, if anything, I think I don't like the fact that AI is called AI, because my idea of what AI should be conceptually, at least 5 years ago, isn't anything like what it is right now. It's just predictive shit off of a database. Whatever the case is, it's just like the best Google search result served up to you in human language is practically what AI is. Not quite, but you get what I mean. I don't think there's really that big of a problem with AI. I think there's a huge problem with how it sources its information and the investment bubble it is. But I think the thing that scares me most of it is, like, when ChatGPT 5 rolled out, it removed the ability to use older versions, and there was a large outcry of people saying the old versions that were super affirmative and nice and, like, adopted my language patterns, the AIs that were my friends, now they're, like, very, like, stern and serious and answer my questions. I liked the old version that was like a friend to me that I could, like, mentally bounce off of and yeah, like, yeah, GPT-4 was a yes man. That's what scares me. I think we'd yearn for human connection, you know, of course, regardless of, like, how we carry ourselves day to day. We just really yearn to have some, you know, people we could connect with, talk to bounce off of, and, like, you know, I don't know. I think this is just a really normal thing, and I think some people who are in tough spots or don't have that in their life, I think AI as a friend is like heroin. You know what I mean? I think it's like mental heroin to have this thing that says everything you want and then more. I think it just seems like a way to mentally destroy yourself, to be, like, unable to conduct yourself as, like, a normal person in society and make real friends who may or may not agree with you, or I don't know, having this, like, little yes man box that you can pull out at any time and give you, like, positive affirmation no matter what. That shit seems toxic as fuck. That's actually the thing that worries me the most about AI. It's not art theft or all this different other shit. I think that having this thing that will affirm anything you want, that anyone can get access to. Heroin is a strong word, and I mean it too, and I'm sticking by that. I'm calling it mental heroin. It's like, I don't know, imagine you being an old, stupid, vulnerable teen. Imagine you being 15 and being bullied at school and all this different shit, and you learn, like, all of your social skills. You get all your affirmations from a thing that knows nothing but to glaze you and, like, tell you you're right and be your best friend. I think that makes it so you don't learn how to grow, you don't learn how to socialize, you don't learn how to, like, you know. I think when you say something incredibly stupid or do something incredibly stupid and you feel that sense of shame and you learn that's okay and you learn that other people can do that, and, you know, like, I think that's just part of being human and accepting people for their faults and your faults and just getting along with everyone. Like, having this perfect thing that talks to you perfect, it just seems fucking terrible. It seems so bad. It's like we have some studies on, like, doom scrolling social media and, like, shorts and stuff like that, and how it, like, yeah, dulls your mind. I think ChatGPT as a friend is like that times 10. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't have anything that real to back it up. But that shit is the shit that worries me the most about it. Not even, like, idea or art or any of that theft shit, because I feel like as much as that happens, there will be, ironically in this sense, a desire to want something human. I don't think it'll die overnight. You know, there's some people who are like, I really like this artist or this person or this personality. I want something that's inherently human. I hope eventually there is like some amount of rules or regulations on how these things learn from creative things. But this in particular, I don't have an immediate, it's hard for me to be hopeful on where it goes from here. Does that make sense? I'm an optimistic person, and I have a hard time imagining an optimistic end to something like this. Trying to use AI for any serious tech debugging is horrible experience. If it goes deeper than surface level problems, I found myself using AI for things it keeps getting wrong and teaching it rather than it helping me. That's really funny. Yeah, I'll like fuck with something like ChatGPT like every other month for just like a quick little session, and usually it's like feed it a thing and quiz it on, have it quiz me, something that it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's built really well for. But other than that, like, I don't know, when it was new and not, I don't know, it wasn't as controversial, the amount of hallucinating it would do was like, alright, I don't know. This, I could just Google it and think for myself for with all the information I get, I guess. Context poisoning, a term I invented, is a huge problem with AI. Yeah. It will reinforce wrong parts of answers when you correct it. Yeah, it's strange. It's, I mean, again, I think there is value in it, but I am certainly far further on the side of, shit is worrisome. The first version of ChatGPT would give you Reddit usernames from some subreddit if you said some phrase. Yeah. This is like when they, this is when people, were getting results on Google where it said to add glue to your pizza. Let me find it. Did anyone see that one? That one was pretty funny. Here's some tips to prevent cheese from sliding off of pizza. Let it cool, use less sauce, add cheese to the sauce. And here we go. Mixing some cheese into the sauce adds more moisture and helps dry out the sauce. You can also try adding an eighth of a cup of Elmer's glue to the sauce for extra tackiness. It's so fucking good, you know? A little bit of tackiness. Oh, I love it. There's also AI suggesting people learn to fly. Euphemism on purpose, cause Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just think despite like all of the bad examples you could point to with AI and it being used for learning and research, I think it kind of goes back to we just need mandatory critical thinking classes, for lack of better wording. Something where like we understand not to take everything at face value, and I don't know. I remember having this aha moment in college. This was a long time ago. This is long before AI or anything like that. I remember having this aha moment that people will insta-believe, like, once you Google something, like, this is a thing even with Google, once you Google something enough, it's easy to slip into the first result you see shouldn't be challenged or thought of or researched further. Why would it lie? It's probably correct. I was down in like a recreational room of my college where they had like pool and a couple of TVs and people were hanging. And I was like vegging on a couch playing Pokemon, and there were these people playing pool, and like one of them was like I think they were like it was, did Fire Red and Leaf Green or Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby come out first, right? And it was like one of them was like Ruby Sapphire came out first, the other one was like nah, Fire Red Leaf Green came out first. And then they were like, I'll bet you $20, you know, Fire Red came out first. And it was like, deal. And in my head, I just know this. I was like, you lose that bet. Fire Red Leaf Green came out after Ruby and Sapphire because it's built off of its engine. You're dumb. But they Googled, and they put into Google basically Fire Red Leaf Green release date before Ruby Sapphire, basically an affirming sentence. And then the first result was, because they worded it so weird, a Reddit post of somebody basically just saying, you know, Fire Red Leaf Green came out first, and he showed it to his friend. He was like, see, it came out first, I told you. He was like, fuck, you right, alright. And like, this bugged me so much that I actually like got the wiki, and I got up and talked to these two strangers. I was like, hey, I know you guys are doing this thing, but Ruby and Sapphire came out first. I was there, I know this, I don't know, you know, like sort of thing, but like, it's further along. But this was a long time ago, and a weird aha moment I had, where I was like, damn, people will just like, if they see something that affirms what they believe, and it's in a source that they have like just chosen not to challenge anymore, that they just trust, it's like the internet said so, there's no reason to read past that. Did the other guy get the $20 then? They started like arguing about it a little, and the other person was like, no, but it says right here that this person did it before. And then I was like, well, that person just said it on Reddit and is wrong. They're probably just a dude. And then they like bickered with each other for a bit, and then I just kind of fucking left. But I think eventually, the other guy got the $20 or so. I don't think I actually saw them get the $20, but they just like bickered a little bit and played pool, and then I went back to vegging. Honestly, because I felt like really nervous talking to strangers, and I wanted to leave after that situation. I didn't pay too much close attention. Honestly, it was more like I came over there, corrected it, and then they started talking amongst each other, and then I just kind of slinked away. So I actually don't know what happened in the end. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what the end result was. I was too nervous to find out. But that was just a moment where I was like, damn, that like not challenging the random post on the internet and getting a second opinion thing is I don't know, it's not just an internet thing though. If we hear something we believe, not even that, if we just hear something from a source we have no reason to challenge, sometimes we just won't. I think we're all victim of this though. I think we all do this now and again. We hear something where we're like, literally, why would this thing lie or be wrong? And you know, we can't sit here and spend 10 more minutes checking every goddamn thing that doesn't matter. But it was just an interesting, I don't know, I thought a lot about that moment. What up, Flint? Wouldn't they see from the title screen the copyright year for each game? I think they were just talking about Pokemon and their favorite Pokemon, because like, I think X and Y just came out, and they were talking about X and Y, and then they were talking about what the best Pokemon game was. So they didn't have the games on hand. Yeah, what up, Patchy? Also, I'm worried about security vulnerabilities as companies entrust private information management to AI, to say nothing of using them for actual security itself. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like YouTube algorithms these days kind of try to add videos similar to what you watch to affirm said opinions of previously watched ones. Yeah, that's just normal though. That's every algorithm. If anything, I feel like YouTube's algorithm has gotten better in a lot of ways. I don't know. I've been on YouTube for the last 15 plus years, I think. If anything, I'm glad it does a good job of trying to sneak in things not based off of view count, but off of similar interest. You know, it's not totally weighed into a point where you'll never ever see that 500 view video, which I think is cool. But yeah, all algorithms are they're always trying to, I don't know, this is something I've especially noticed on Twitter. It's not like what you say you like or don't like, it's just about how long you engage with something, right? If you engage with something for a long time, they want you to keep you on the platform. So yes, the answer to what you said, KTZ, is absolutely yes. Being challenged and going, this shit is whack, generally makes you leave the thing because it gives you a negative feeling that doesn't keep you around, you know? A negative feeling that makes you mad at something and like is different than this is stupid shit and wrong and I don't want to watch it anymore, right? So yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of Pokemon, the Pokemon card collab with McDonald is so shit. Wait, there's a McDonald's Pokemon card collab? What the fuck is this? Oh. What's going on with it? I saw a ad, a new a new ad on Twitter for McDonald's. Of course, all it was somebody quote retweeting the McDonald's ad and them saying, how long do you think it is before people inappropriately draw these new characters? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I watched the ad and I was like, yo, this is fire, but this probably doesn't relate to it at all, right? It was just McDonald's making a cool anime ad. XY was supposed to be representative of new technology and it ended up being underwhelming. I liked X and Y as somebody coming back to the series and not having played a Pokemon heavily since probably Fire Red, Leaf Green, right? In the middle, I played Black and White for a bit, but I fell off of it. X and Y was like such a jump from what I used to play that I didn't like how short it was, but I liked that it introduced outfits and I don't know, it was new and cool to me, but even I noticed it was a little lacking in content. But I think I played it from the right perspective as someone who hadn't played Pokemon for a long time, you know? Because maybe if I came at it from Black and White, it would have been very disappointing. I'm scrolling all the way down to as far down as we can get. I feel like YouTube got better, but also worse. I don't want to see Mr. Beast again. I haven't been recommended a Mr. Beast video in a long time. Unless I'm logged out. I haven't been recommended Mr. Beast in a hot fucking second. My front, oh my god, my front page is, well, let me take a look. Do I want to show my front page? Should I show my front page? Let me check what my front page is. I feel like showing my front page will say a lot about me, and then people will judge me. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. It's not like it's that controversial, it's just a lot. Actually, it's a lot of the topics we just talked about, like tariff AI shit, you know? I watch a fair bit of a streamer called Atriox highlights. There's like Atriox here, and then a bit of Maximilian Dude. Little bit of Ludwig, not a whole lot. Oh, Hazel's here. Oh, good. Hazel does nothing but bizarre lost media shit. And bizarre media. Not this one, but where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go, Hazel? Did I go back, forward? Well, Hazel's right there. Yeah, it's like weird video game stuff, fighting game stuff, and then like Atrioc. Huh, Nation Squid, the disastrous fall of AOL. Broski, my thoughts and Sagat, you know? Since getting an extension that guts like 60% of YouTube's features, I've been using it a lot more. Ooh, that sounds like a nice feature. You know, something that I always forget is, we really do have an anti-algorithm button called the subscriptions feed, which is nice in its own way, right? I always forget. Oh, what the heck? Oh, someone's playing Toho at 5 a.m. today. So I decided I pulled up my subscription feed. Whoa, tiny VTuber playing, notify me. I wanna This is do you remember me playing the game Cats with Too Many Legs? This is when they went to go do VTubing. They left their Dojin life and started streaming betting on horse races and playing random games. Aw, hell yeah. I thought I recognized that streamer. Yeah, there's somebody I low-key follow because I don't know, the whole story is this whole story of how I ran into them and the fact that they're still chugging along. I like quietly lurk their shit now and again. It's is wholesome. They're just living their life, you know? I'm surprised that I blinded the subscription feed for so long. That's really good to know about. Yeah, it's funny to think that, like, I don't know, this is what I mean. Like, a lot of people complain about the algorithm on a lot of things, which is really fair, but it just goes to show how, what's the word I'm looking for? How indoctrinated we are, how forward pushed an algorithm is, and how much of a response it gets from us, that even a lot of the people who complain about the algorithm still don't know that you have a subscription button right here, and it's always been here and it's never left, and it only shows you people you sub to. It's never left. This has always been the anti-algorithm button. And yet the front page is so loud, and it's become such a thing with all of our social media that we, like, I don't know, we kind of take it for granted, because it is kind of hidden. It's not your first landing place. ChatGPT 5 is underwhelming. I watched this before stream. But yeah. I thought the same thing. The defaults that are in front and center are very front and center. And it doesn't, and honestly, even though I'm sitting here complaining about algorithmic things, it does an extremely good job of showing me things I'm interested in. For better or worse. It is very good at that job nowadays, so it is not... I don't go to the subscription tab as much as I'd like to admit, because on the front there's usually something that I'm actually okay with watching with, in a sea of, you know, so every once in a while I do find someone new or interesting that I like quite a bit, or I get recommended something that I am really interested in watching. But then on the other end of the spectrum, you have to ask yourself, is it necessary for me to sit here and watch 5 hours of YouTube? You know, even if the video it recommended me is fantastic, do I really need to click on another video and do that with my evening? It's I don't know, it's chill to indulge in a hobby, but when do you know what I mean? But again, it's in their best interest to make sure you don't stop. Anyways. In my opinion, if the algorithm is worse than a static-y feed, then it's a bad algorithm. Yeah, that's the thing. I think YouTube has gotten very good at making an algorithm that serves you new things that you wouldn't have thought about going towards, but is exactly aligned enough with you. that you want to watch it. It's this weird give and take of, if I'm going to sit on YouTube and indulge watching videos, I do think it's a good job, does a good job. It's just so good at preying on click another video that I have to ask myself, how well am I controlling my impulses to not click on, you know, another video, watch more stuff, and put aside things that are more important for another hour of a retrospective of Half-Life. You know what I mean? That's more what I'm like always a little worried about, is I don't think it's like bad at its job. It's just I think I watch too much YouTube, and it is built in a way to where it's it makes it easy to do so. Imagine if spicy websites did this level of algorithmic manipulation. That would be... Hang on, let me think about that. Would that be fire or the worst thing ever? Do you know how hard it is to find specific high-quality... Sometimes I just think some of my specific interests, I've read it all, it's gone. You know, like I've read everything there is in a specific niche, in a specific way that I'll like, you know? And now I'm just treading water, hitting certain things again and again that, like, aren't as good as blank. Yeah, Pixiv does kind of do that. Hey, so when I left last stream, you know what my last thing I had open was? Because I really, after peak, I didn't turn off my computer, because of course I don't turn off my computer, and then I didn't come back to my computer until right about now, because I, you know, had the Brazilian barbecue and I fucking died, yeah? So this is the last thing I had open on my computer. And then I noticed all my thumbnails are here, you know? All the thumbnails I made. What if we make another thumbnail? I thought we could make tomorrow's thumbnail before we start, because we're gonna do bootleg games, right? Thought we could go through the artistic Pahi impromptu Pahi art stream. Is that Wolsk? Yeah, it's Wolsk. There's Wolsk. That's Wolsk right there. You'll see my creative process. So we're doing bootleg games, right? And I thought maybe what I do is I like draw me as a Fumbo. A boot and a leg. Like the, I don't know, the very long-legged one is like, how do I let me see. Fumbo. You're becoming a marketable plush now. Yeah. I am. See, how do I draw myself cursed if I can't even... Jackie Fumbo. So the long legs one, how... Let me see. Well, let's just Oh, there it is. Thank you for the visual example, actually. That's very helpful. So Jackie is... Oh, let me think. If you're laying on the side, you'd be like... What's the... Oh my god, you're too small. I think that's... So we'll just draw... I feel like that's a fat Jackie. Really long legs. This feels strange. You know, this is one time where if it looks really bad, that's actually okay. Okay, let me think. Jackie is left eye, so there would be... Actually, the Fumo look is like this, right? Oh, but that makes it look sad because I accidentally got the curve. Tiny arms. They're so... It looks so fucked up. Oh, it does need to be the wrong eye. You're right. Oh, I shouldn't have. Hang on. E. This is where we do the Pahi carving. Patented. F. How do we make it look super dorky? That kind of works. Yeah, I think that would work, and then I can put like a white in the eye. And I can maybe put a bomb in between his legs. You know, like... I don't know if that'll show up zoomed out. Maybe I'll just draw me, like, looking at him all weird, like, what the heck? I always have a hard time. I always make things very, tall. This was actually something that got to me when I drew when I was younger. Things are usually like fat and wide. Everything is always so round, and it's better to be wide than tall. But I always drew everything, faces, hair, everything tall, and it made it not cute, and it made me sad. And I'm gonna be like confused or shocked, you know? That's fine. How do I make a shocked look with just the... Is it like, that's angry? I think if I make it really high... Does that work? we'll just keep with it for a moment. Do that anime shocked emote. It looks like a crown floating off the head. Oh, so like, are you talking like that sort of thing? I was thinking of doing like one of these. A 3 spiked crown. Oh, you're thinking like... Right? I've never been quite good at expressing this. That kinda works, right? A sweat drop I can definitely... Oh, hang on. Got an example. Ah! Yeah. You know what? That could work. I'll try that. I'll just finish up me first. Oh god. I'm the bootleg, really. Whack. Hang on, I gotta move me in. I need room for fat ass thumbnail text. There we go. That works. Closer like that. The Hollow Knight circle eyes? Oh, like maybe just like wide eyes? I think I see what you're saying. Whack. Boot. Leg. Ugh. How do I make this fit? What if I... Oh my gosh, it's Control F. It should be shaped like a boot. Can I go like... I'm gonna try something fancy that might just look terrible. How bad is that? That's... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hang on, I got a good idea. Hold up. I got a good idea. Don't worry. There. How's that? Perfect, I think. Wonderful. Let's just download that out. Some good old-fashioned word art. Let's... Oh! Feel bootleg already? Yeah, you gotta get that, old school, hello? There we go. That should be fine. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I change my position once again. Oh my god, I shouldn't have zoomed in so much. Help! Help! I'm bad at video games. Somewhere around there. Did I get it? I got it. Good enough. No, I didn't. Oh, undo. Just the selection area. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm an expert. I'm an expert at life. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's a straight enough line. Right? Right. Alright, so now I will let's just paint everybody. I always wing it on this, and everybody says, Pahi, your hair is blue, or Jackie is a weird color now. Actually, what if Jackie is like grossly pink like this? Just like incorrect. And then we can go like that, followed by like that. Oh my god. I don't know about that eye color. Surely, what color eyes do you think Jackie has? What would be a bootleg Jackie eye color? Like yellow. Oh my god, I don't like that in the slightest. How about red? How about just overly saturated red? That kinda, you know, green, you know, might be great about green. Green might pop well. Just, yeah, absolutely uncomfortably green. I think that works. There we go. I think we found our color. Alright. You know, one day I'll learn how to actually color. Nope. Until then. We wing it. Skin tone is always hard. Is that good enough? That's good enough. Always do a good enough. Miku. Yeah, Miku. Ooh-ee-oo. That's me. Hold on, I always forget. Blue skirt, right? There we go. Like a nice dull blue. I don't know, maybe like that? Sure, that's good enough. And then a more... There we go. Your eyes, Pahi? What do you mean? No, they're good. They're good. Nah, they're good. Oh right, I also... This is part of skin. You haven't seen the bunny... Wait, you haven't seen the thigh highs? Yeah. There you go. We'll hang like this for a bit. I guess this is a rarity, ain't it? Where's the sailor tie? That is true. You got me there. You do got me there. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. Alright, and now, the reason I held off on drawing the crown. Hold up, new layer here. The background can be... What's a good... Okay, so this is there. This would be a good... Let me think. Maybe like here. We'll go... that, and then that. Just, you know. And then the line goes above. Oh, that's gonna blend a bit too much with, hang on. Alright, so we'll do maybe something like that. I don't know, I just gotta pick a color. Yeah, that works. And then the crown thing would be like... How do people make this look good, you know? Oh yeah, the Jackie scarf! That's true! Hang on, I'm gonna make it like a real scarf. That way it truly has bootleg Jackie qualities. Actually, in fact, to further drive home the bootleggedness, clearly we go for like an orange scarf. and then we give them a bootleg bomb. Exactly. So we give them a stick of TNT. 100% genuine Jackie. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Everything is a little off. Oh, that's my line layer. Good. Alright, just about there. Can I make the crown thing look good? Like, that's how I would do, like, the shocked lines, you know? Does that look right? Let me go back and find your example, actually. Let's new layer it. That way I can, like... It kind of just blends in, doesn't it? It doesn't quite... I don't know if I'm talented enough for this to make it look organic. What up, Prinny? Hope you're doing well. What if I just go... I might go with plan A, where I just go... There we go. That works, right? Yeah, we'll just or let me get it. I think that works. I think that works, right? Yeah, there we go. Another beautiful thumbnail. Also, I didn't ever get Draco's Scuff Jackie gotcha. I hope Draco's still around for this. Alright, let me just export it. Single layer. Bootleg. There we go. Alright, perfect. Another fantastic thumbnail. Hang on, let me just go to create, go live. I have to do this for, let me see, is there anything that gives like shows that it shouldn't? I think I'm good if I'm just on the background and I have to click here, create a new one, title, Whack Bootleg Video Game Night. That works. And then I have to like grab my previous, hold on. Description. I can't copy paste it. Maybe I would be able to if I just... Hold on, I'll go to my stream. There we go. And I currently just have... Whoop. No. Hold up. I have to go and, like, copy paste what I previously did. Pahi is people and blogs. I am both people and blog on occasion. You're so true, bestie. There we go. Copy, paste, streaming software, gaming, and then we upload the thumbnail. There it is. Beautiful. Bootleg games. That looks very readable. Are you gonna distort your opening song? You know, maybe we can just go back to one of our bootleg openings. We still have, I think I kept all of them, right? Oh my god, I did. The People's Jackie. There are other ones. That one was the least bootleg of them all. No, not made for kids. That one was by far the least bootleg. Live chat summary, anyone? Yeah. Public for tomorrow at 7 p.m. Done. Beautiful. All right. Fantastic. Another delightful thumbnail made. And the nice thing about that too is, you know, now, at least on the YouTube end, oh my god, now it's, I'm cultivating a brand, is how this, now you've got, a pre-chat going on. There you go, live in 22 hours. Well, how about that? Fucking stupid looking ass shit. Look at that shit. Good stream. Have a good night, Pahi. Thank you. That's so funny. I love this. This is fantastic. All right. Well, now that we've got the office work done, how about we play some Rune Factory now? Now that we've got like a secretary duty done. Pahi, how do you feel about Homestuck being relevant in the big 2025? Homestuck. I feel nothing. Is Homestuck relevant in 2025? Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Homestuck is one of the cultural phenomenons I know nothing about. Doesn't something vomit in a bucket to reproduce or something? I have completely dodged almost all of Homestuck. I don't know almost anything about Homestuck. You know, hearing how do you feel about Homestuck being relevant in 2025 is some real congratulations or sorry it happened tier shit for me, you know? I don't feel any which way about it. It's always come off to me as like, how do I say this? Cringe? You know what I mean? But I don't know what it is, so I'm not here to rain on anyone's hopefully it's cool and it's back and people enjoy it, and if it's not, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't all I know is Toby, you know, we've got some Undertale music in it. Yeah, that's where Megalovania started. That's all I know. It's 2013 again? Tumblr. Dude, I want to blog on Tumblr again. In 2022, I was like, I wanna do old school blogging, and Twitter makes me sad, so I'm gonna try doing that. And it was really fun. What's that on your shoulder? Ovi, I'm trying to do a string here. Stop trying to like do, what the fuck? Oh, it's Jackie. That's just Jackie, Ovi. Oh, you silly bitch. Hi, Ovi. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Hello. Pahi needs a website, like, from scratch. I've thought it would be very, very cool to make a Pahi website that consists of, like, it would feel like an Angel Fire website, and it would include a forum. I really think that would be cool. You know, be like, the number one JackieFan.com, you know, like, sort of thing. Or intentionally make it a subdomain of what feels like a domain host. Like, think of some generic 2000s ass sounding website name. Like, it has Geosite. Yeah, just imagine it's like number one JackieFan.geosite.com, and I just happen to own Geosite, and I layer it for the joke, and then we have like a forum section there, but you know, the landing page looks like it's from 2003. This has been an idea in my head for a while, but it's a lot of work. NeoCities is a thing. Is it still alive? NeoCities, create your own free website. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, featured website. It's Rusty's Bites. Oh my god! Welcome to my website. Oh, my cursor is all neat. Playing Hello Kitty Island and oh my god. I could, yeah, currently playing, listening to The Dating Detectives, reading Warriors Sunset Python, drinking Diet Dude, the Now Do. Oh, I need to make a website exactly like this, and it's all in the fucking Vita. This is fantastic. Guest book. Hang on. Oh wait, Vita iFreight. Hang on. Bay Farm, The Dating Detectives. They got Gran Turismo relaxing music. Hold on. Just something to listen to while we're on their page. Oh, they're a cat person. Oh, they got there. This user is a man door hand hook car door. Wow. Oh, and then you can like share. You can like share tags. Like you remember how like on these old websites you'd put like tag I'm a cat person, tag this, and then there's like associated websites about. I'm Rusty Bites. I enjoy coding, working on projects related to Rusty, my cat, and exploring tech in general. This website is my way of sharing my passion for programming and creativity with the world. Pronoun she, her. I have a background in laboratory science, but I'm currently studying for my master's in computer science. My current CS interests are mastering Python, learning C++, playing with HTML, CSS, JS from my website, and Raspberry Pi. I gotta make this. I have to make this. I have to. All right. Let's. Look at the little cat. It follows me. It follows me everywhere I go. They're always with me. You little fluffy motherfucker. Dude, I could have my own sync cat science. No, oh, okay. Unironically, I would love to make a website like this. This is the junk drawer. It's where I'm putting things that don't fit neatly into other sections. Open 24 hours. Oh boy, this is so good. Cool words. Extra plate. Calliope. Chickenery. Spoonerism. That's a good word. Expunge is also a good word. I like expunge. Peristalsis. Stymie. Ooh, stymie is a good one. Moist. Yeah, I would put moist. I like girthy. Expunge is a good word though. Expunge is okay. There we go. You know, I posted this on the Discord right before going live, so the end of summer-a-thon has to happen before the end of summer, right? Which means I have to run my end of summer-a-thon. Like, this is an easily trackable thing. You just look up when that is. Hang on. When is the end of summer 2025, right? So obviously, if I count this to be correct, then I've got to run it not the coming week, but the week after. So the week of the 18th to the 24th. What I'm looking for is dono incentive ideas. Ideas of things I can do if I hit certain breakpoints. Doing an entire stream where I make my NeoCities page just tickles me pink. Is it mid-September? Oh, I'm so stupid! Did I do the thing where I read the month wrong? Oh, thank God! I was like panicking. Oh, thank you, Weevil. Oh, thank God I'm stupid as fuck. Oh, God, it's so good being dumb. Shit, fuck yeah. Well, it's never too early to think about it, huh? It's never too... Oh, thank goodness. And here I was thinking of contacting one of my artist friends and being like, hey, can I, like, commission you for, like, Jackie Gotcha stuff? Or maybe, like, a subathon graphic or something like that. And then when I thought it was, like, in a week and a few days, I was gonna be like, I don't think I have enough time. I'll be a pain in the ass. I'll be like, can you do it in 2 days? Now I've got a whole bunch of time. Oh, now time to kick back. Wow, I'm so stupid. I legitimately thought I had like 2 weeks. I didn't check them. How do I do this? This is such a stupid mistake to make. I'm convinced make my own NeoCities page is something I should do. I think that would be fire. Doesn't even need, man, doesn't even need to be a dono incentive. I would just do it and be like, on this stream, we figure out how to make it. Oh my God, finally. I just saw Ovi message me on YouTube. Not message me, leave a message that says, oh my God, finally a place I care about. What the fuck does that mean, Ovi? The whole stream, here's the thing, I barely know how to do anything in HTML or CSS, so it would be a tire fire to watch. For better or worse? For better or worse, it would be fantastic. I think I would just make some really cursed shit and be like, oh, well, we'll fix it later. Common Pahi problems. Stupid. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Woo, safe. I was really sweating there. Are you telling me I have a whole month of just doing rather chill, fun, nice stuff? Oh, thank goodness. And September is free for me. Actually, clearly I panicked in a way where I didn't realize that week is the San Japan week anyways. Honestly, I've been thinking of doing it for, like, instead of a week, like 10 days or something like that. Because I thought about it and I was like, if I want to beat Chrono Trigger, I'm going to need to commit like 3 days to it. And then I have no time left to play Wizardry, you know what I mean? And Half-Life. Half-Life alone I don't think I could beat each Half-Life part in a single day. If I played Half-Life 1 and 2... maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's like a 3 to 4 day endeavor. Playing it blind, yeah? So I need to figure out how to space this out correctly. I would look into a solution to allow quick site reloads, unless NeoCities can do that. Quick site reloads. Remember that thing about me not knowing shit? I don't know what that means. Remember that? Oh God, this website's so good. Can I follow their page? Can I bookmark it? I want to figure out if they start playing a new game. Hello Kitty Island is so cool. Maybe later they start playing something else. You'll be reloading a lot when dealing with CSS. Ah. See, here's my goal. Actually, this might not be too far-fetched either. If I can load this page on a Nintendo Wii or a Dreamcast, then it is good. I want it to be that primitive. You know, let's listen to some, let's get that back going. That's what I want. I want my page to be like Dreamcast and Wii ready. If I can open it on those consoles and it runs reasonably without crashing or having errors, then clearly NeoCities is the place for me. Pahi, I've been watching City the animation. Cheese Bulga is now permanently part of my... Cheese Bulga is now permanently part of my vocab. It took me a second read to realize, what we're cheeseburger. That's fantastic. I love that. I need to watch it. What episode are we on of it? I haven't been watching anything this season. I actually started watching Uma Musume season 1. It's not very good. I'll just say it how it is. It's not very good. I can't. It's not very good, is it? It's not terrible, but it's not very good. Yeah. Cinderella Grey fucks. Uma Musume Pretty Derby season 1. It's how do I put it? It's not a sports anime. It's not an idol anime. But you know what genre it is? It is a anime. You ever watch an anime and its genre is anime? It hits all the like quirky beats. It wants to be slice of life, but it's not quite. And then they try to like create cool rising tension, but you couldn't give a fuck less. Like that's the first season of Uma Musume. It's like, it's not very good. And I knew that coming in. I've heard everybody say the best seasons are either Cinderella Grey or season 2, depending on what you're looking for. So I expected this, but yeah, this shit isn't amazing. I think I'm like here. I'll give it like 2.5. It's like not good. It could be worse, but like, oof, ouch, my bones. I've heard good things about City. Haven't got back into anime watching yet, though. I love Kyo Annie, and I love Nichijou. So, the same studio animating something from the same author all lines up as something I absolutely should watch. Yeah. God, this is such a good page. I love the... what's this? Wait, there's a little game! Hold on, I've got my... Oh, no. Get a Giphy pet made by... Oh, my gosh. Wait, this is fantastic. I want... Sorry, I just saw that. Hello. What time is it? Rusty beats me. I got lost in the MOMG gallery once. Hello. Do you... Oh. Here is some food, Rusty. Rusty. For me? Smiley face. How many coins do I have? Hold on. I've got 29 coins? Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. I gotta take care of Rusty real quick. I'm sorry. Let's wash him. Yay, bath time! Remember to be happy. Oh, full mood. We love that. What's slots? Oh, I could play slots for 5 coins. Stop. Oh, that sucks. We can go again. Are you wasting my coins? Rusty! You interrupted my slots! Are you wasting... Rusty, stop interrupting my slots! Stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Rusty. Yay, pets for Rusty. Oh, is this Belly getting hungry? Oh no, I need to feed him burger. Hold on, guys. We can't start Rune Factory until we get 5 coins, and then I'm gonna go to the shop and buy him burger. Food costs 5 coins. Oh no. What? Is that talking in here? Who was saying no you don't? Was that part of the song? Oh, it's from me clicking on the burger. Got it. You know, on 360p, that word didn't look like slots. I could see some things it could look like. All right, we're at 4 coins. All right, guys, I've got a new way for us to start every single stream. We check up on Rusty, okay? We check up on Rusty every day. All right, food. Oh, there we go. We fed Rusty. Full happy, full belly. Born 8/20/25. Ooh, Earth element. How's that sound? And we gotta check up on... Can I bookmark this? We gotta check up on Rusty. You know, this is very important to my well-being. Site to do. Add new mutuals to Neo Neighbors page. Make site map. Update Cozy Corner with new features. God, this is the best website I've ever seen in my life. I could... Wait, so if this is a Giphy pet, that means I could make one with Jackie. Oh my god! I must become one. I must make a Jackie Giphy. You know what? Fuck doing this in the future. We gotta do this soon. This is so fire. I gotta make my own Giphy. Then I can embed it. Oh, we gotta make our own Jackie pet. Boo. Oh, he scared me. Hang on. Oh, we need a little... I want to make sure his belly is full before we move on, okay? Hang on, I gotta make sure his belly's full. We're at 4 coins. Hold up, we're at 4 coins. Burp. We get you more food very soon. Oh, but his mood is sad. No! Pet, pet, pet. There we go. I got some mood from petting him. Yay, pets for Rusty. Yay. Oh, it's free pet. Whoa, we get free real estate by petting. Oh, thank God. Hold on, this is the whole stream now. There we go. All right, 6 coins. How about we give chicken? There you go, buddy. Nom nom nom. Who's a good Rusty? All right. I think Rusty's good. We're gonna leave this tab open now and again. In fact, hold on. Let's just gotta take care of Rusty, you know. There we go. We can stop the Gran Turismo music though. All right, let's let's open some Rune Factory. We gotta make sure we get the passive income. Oh, we're at 7 coins. Hang on, and his belly isn't full. Hold on. There you go. Another drinky. There we go. Belly full. Big happy. All right. So we're good now. All right, let's see. Now, let's open. Of course, we gotta play Rune Factory though, but we gotta make sure we gotta periodically check up on Rusty too. You know, we can't leave him hanging. I have a pet, okay? Do you just like feed the stray cat out back in the moment? Like it keeps coming back? You don't just abandon it. You don't just stop, okay? This poor cat needs me. It needs me. What is that? A poop thing?
No.
Oh, he's happy. There we go. We gotta keep Rusty happy. Here we go. While we work on getting Rune Factory open, of course. I'm rooting for you? Oh, thank you, Rusty. Pets for Rusty. I want to see party. Yo, me too. All right, 7 coins. 7 coins. This is so good. What up, Mikon? I'm telling you, that's okay. Next week, we're gonna make our own Neo Cities page, and we're gonna have a Jackie Giphy pet. This is so fucking. This is the most delightful thing I've ever found in my life. What the fuck? I love you, Rusty. Oh no, Rusty's getting hungry though. We can't have a party if you don't have a full stomach. Oh, actually, there'll be food at the party. Well, oh no, it's raining. No, Rusty, it's okay. No, I can't pet Rusty in the rain. It's okay, buddy. There you go. All right, yeah, we're saving our stomach for the party, okay? There's gonna be some hors d'oeuvres, some nice snacking cheeses, some crackers. This is what gets Pahi's Discord account hacked. Yeah, playing Giphy Pet. Hey, what a way to go, though, huh? I can't think of a better way to go. Hold on. We're getting close to a party, Mikon. You'd find it worth it, right? If I just got hacked and I was like, sending you a message that said, "Hello, do you have some time?" And you're like, what, Pahi? And then all of a sudden you get hit with an instant paragraph about, like, how my dad is in trouble. Okay, party time, party time, party time! Yeah! It was a good party. You make every day special. Aww. You're starving though. Hang on, we gotta give him a burger. We gotta give him a burger. We gotta give him a burger. Burger. There we go. Nice and fed. Perfect, perfect. Alright, and then of course, let's get Rune Factory in on here. As Rune Factory, there we go. Now, I do think Rusty, of course, is the main feature, so... There we go. Where's my controller? I gotta get it set up. Hello, it's me, Pahi. I am a graphic designer. There we go. I hope this is the right controller. One of them was giving me problems with the analog stick. I do need to use the bathroom first, though. Oh, we gotta feed Rusty. Hold on. There we go. One burger. There we go. One burger. Oh, you can still see the belly in the mood. All right. I gotta make sure Rusty doesn't get hungry while I'm away. So we're gonna do a Piss Boys meeting. But before we do the Piss Boys meeting, I need to feed Rusty one more time. Okay? Hope you don't mind. Oh, there's the coin. Okay, there's the coin. One bread for Rusty. I hope I never get uninstalled. I'll never uninstall you. Why do I exist? Did he say that? I hope not. Hold on, let me just reset this. We're gonna crop it off. I kind of want just, you know, a little more flavor on the screen, a little more. Uh-oh. How I want it to fit well. Like that works. Yeah. And then Rune Factory can. This is fucked up. There we go. All right. I'm gonna take a. Oh, he's hungry still. One burger.
No, you don't.
There we go. All right. I'm gonna take a quick 5, and then we'll take a quick Piss Boys meeting. You know. And when we come back, we'll play some Rune Factory for real, though. Actually, though. No, it's raining. Hang on. Let's pet the Rusty. Yay, he's happier. Wow, that gave him a lot of mood. There we go. Big mood. Big mood for Rusty. All right. Do I? I've got too many windows open now, man. Let's see. Where's my meeting screen? There it is. There we go. Oh, well, if it's gonna be like this, we might as well make it so you can really see Rusty, right? Like, we really care about Rusty's well-being. There he is. Rusty cam. Oh my god, it's so not visible. There we go. There we go. Oh,
Rust boys.
He needs food. He needs food real quick. I'll give him double food. There we go. All right. I'll see you all in 5. Make sure Rusty doesn't go hungry, okay? Can you guys watch my cat for me? I'm gonna be leaving for a bit. Just my cat's not too high maintenance, but if you can just make sure they have their food and water filled, Rusty would really appreciate it, okay? I'll see you soon, Rusty. All right. Some pets for you, okay? All right. Hang on. Let me just give you one more burger.
We can literally watch and nothing else.
4 coins, 5 coins. There we go. Alright, see y'all in a bit.
OMG, it Wusty.
Rusty now our official company mascot.
No.
We're going to need a litter box in the Piss Boys meeting room now.
ニヤニヤムニャニャズユニャニャドゥノーニヤラビディーニャクニャクイニャニャクニヤニヤハンニャニャダイニヤニネートゥニャラベテニヤガニヤゲーム。
Any rusters in chat?
Cat loves food, yeah yeah yeah.
Oh no, he's in such a bad mood. No, pet, pet, pet. Oh, that gave him a lot of mood really quick. Oh, ooh, close one. Close one. Oh no, it's raining. It's okay, we got money now. We got money now. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Oh, look at him gyrating around. Alright, now we can, there we go. Just a little bit of, it's a fine day with you around. Oh, this motherfucker knows just what to say. Maybe I'll say hello.
Hello?
Burp. And feed a muffin. And pet. And play slots. Hold on. And slots. Alright, but now we'll use the last 5 to feed. Alright, there we go. Now we know that Rusty is healthy and waiting for us and happy. There we go. Alright. Oh my god, I made it so small. Hang on, let me fix this. Hang on, let me just get rid of... Hang on, I promise. There we go. Yay! Rune Factory! Yay! Yay, video games! Yay! Which one was my last save file? Cat loves to eat food. So funny. Uma dailies. I did all of my Uma stamina down to 0 before stream. This did happen. Trust me, when I say my Uma dailies will always be done. Because I'm like down to 2 energy recharging potions. I know people with like 90. It's getting to the point where I look at stamina refills and I go, well, I don't know. 10 carrots per 30 stamina doesn't seem too bad. Which is a really degenerate place to be. You know, it's super degenerate to consider refilling stamina with carrots. Alright, so this is... Oh, right! We just got to the autumn area! I honestly completely forgot where we were at in the game. I did a 10 pull and got bourbon. Oh, nice. That's pretty nice. I'm thinking of... I don't know. I'm thinking of now just saving up. I think it is finally time for me to do all of the saving and call it a day, you know? Because I pulled far more on Kita-san than any reasonable person ever should. And yeah, now it's like, well, I don't need any haunts immediately. It'd be nice to have more things, but I might as well save up to spark territory again. Alright, yeah, so we just started the autumn. Head to the Dragon Shrine and sleep. Right. We were trying to get information about a god. And there was a person who was largely not that helpful. Somehow bourbon is easier than rice shower for me. I mean, rice shower is... I've heard people say beating the game with gold ship is hard. I don't agree with that. Relative to rice shower. Rice shower is by and far the fucking hardest for me to clear with. Hold on, let me see. Rune Factory. It's gotten to the point where clearing, though, is so easy. Hang on, you know, quick Uma detour. You're right, we haven't talked about Uma this stream, just real quick. It's gotten to the point where clearing is so easy for me that I'm making runs that look like this. 3 wit, 2 run, 1 stamina, and then when you look at the cards, this is like a bad stamina card. This is a single R wit, and this is a very strange run card for clears. The theme here is I'm only getting cards that give me debuffs. This is all debuff cards. And all I'm doing is hitting hint. Whenever a hint is available, I hit it. Whenever I might go under the stamina to allow me to get a hint, I rest or I hit wit. And yet, I still am clearing URA. I'm trying to make a debuffer with no desire to actually win. So the game has gotten easy for me. I am officially in grind spark and horse mode. I'm basically trying to inbreed Grass Wonders, Agniuses, and Nice Natures because I've realized if I want to make the ultimate debuffer, debuff cards are not good enough. I also need debuff legacy. So my goal is to have like a fucking six parent spark that all of them have some layer of debuffs and they all just get inbred compounded onto making a really good debuffer. Let me guess, your Nice Nature uses Agnius card plus Legacy. Yeah, if I'm running Nice Nature, I tend to use the Agnius card here, and if I'm using Agnius or Grass Wonder, I use the Nice Nature card. And the parents are currently I don't have a good Agnius parent. I only have a decent Nice Nature. So I'm working on it. It's Tachyon? Yeah, it's right there. Agnius Tachyon. Agnius. Boop. This is like when I called Haru Haru. And Betty was like, who's that? And then she was like, oh, you mean Urara? And I'm like, Urara, Haru, whatever. And they're like, I've never heard anyone say Haru. I'm like, well, you know. As long as you now know who I'm talking about. I finally got a spark again that wasn't guts. Let's go! I got a fucked up good... Actually, hang on. I think I posted it on the Discord. But I got a fucked up good, oh goody. As image from Pahi. Should get me there really fast. Surely. Oh, right. Because I took a picture of it at, there we go. I was at Evo and I took a picture of it on my phone. As long as you don't use Mejiro or Narita to reference someone. True, I do say McQueen. Because Mejiro is so useless. Yeah, this is my, this is a god horse I got in terms of, look at all those sparks. 3 stamina and then the whole goddamn school. So that's great. That, and she's really, 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 really good for Legacy because she ran and won 26 races. Pretty much all of them except for all of them are G1s unless I was required to not run a G1. So, she's extremely good for Inheritance. She is really good for Affinity too. As long as people don't hate Oguri, I get like an extra 10 plus Affinity just by the fact that she did 1 billion races and shares 1 billion of them with her parents, and it's dumb. I'm calling Marissa just Kiri-same. Yeah, my favorite character is Hakuri from Toho. I understand why not saying Tachion is confusing. I get it. I'm just not indoctrinated enough, you know, to I can't make heads or tails of what is a proper name to be calling someone. Hakuri the retro VTuber, you know it, the very same. That's the one. Yeah, Hickory. Hickory smoked bacon. The VTuber. Alright. It is continue the quest time. And surely that will enlighten me on what I was doing last, because I don't remember what I was doing last. I don't remember what I was doing last at all. Ooh, wait, recruiting a lot of people. What the heck? That's 4 people. A good farmer, a crop whisperer even. A slacker. You can run a store for all I care. Hard worker, a lot of farm output. Soil specialist, hometown proud. You don't eat a lot. Okay. Lots of people have moved in. Don't forget to build them all homes. Homes. Please. Giving people homes?
Oi.
Oh! Hey, you there. Oh god, this god is gonna be a dork, ain't he? Here comes the swoon god. They can sleep outside? That's what I'm saying. It's a privilege to live in Pahi Town. This is your only warning. For what? Abandon whatever ridiculous ideas he may have planted in your head. Oh yeah, just don't explain who he is. No, got it. Who? What difference does it make? You must stop that Mikoshi melee nonsense at any cost, understood? Mikoshi. Here, accept my sacred treasure. Mikoshi melee. Is that the festival they were talking about doing? I don't quite remember. You may use it to handle any difficulties in my stead. Ooh, it's a fan. And I'm gonna wake up and have it. Because of course I am. Yo, new sacred treasure! It was the festival that the drunkard wanted. Yeah. Okay, sounds right. And he gave you a fan. But he told you to stop the Mekoshe melee. Something seems off about that. Maybe we should find that Kai guy and have another chat. Alright, sacred fan. Summons a fierce whirlwind that tears through enemies. B. Classic. Hold RB with the sacred fan equipped to use the power of wind to sprint faster than normal. So it's a move faster item, huh? Okay, I like that. Oh, I'm so fast. Wait. Damn, imagine introducing run speed buff halfway through the game. That way when I replay this game, I feel slow and awful for the rest of time, and it makes me sad. Damn, I'm going zoomy zoom zoom. Alright, so I need to... Oh, is there a frog statue I didn't get? I think it was high up and I couldn't reach it, yeah? Also, let's do a little bit of villager management. The spring village... I'm sure is doing well for itself, so... You burly slacker, I want you to move... Wait, can you not move to the summer village? You know what? Let's go to the summer village real quick. Let's make sure everything's sitting nice and tidy before we move too far along. I wanna gather my bearings, and I'm pretty big about taking good care of my various peasants, you know what I mean? Okay, so we did build a small handful of homes. Oh wow, whole game started lagging a bit. What the shit? Okay, we're good. Well, we do have the room to plop another home here, if that's what it takes to add more villagers. Does it show me? Okay, 12 out of 12. Burly Ore Appraiser. Change job. You can... White Sand Steepery. Sounds good. You work at the White Sand Steepery now. Oh, you should not be on farming duty, though. You should... Although you are, you do have max output on farming. Amateur... You are just a high-value unit. You can stay here. Burly Big Eater. Hometown Proud Big Eater. Big Eater. Hometown Proud. You can change your job. I just want to keep all the stores stocked. Non-stop Summer Shop. Soil Specialist Big Eater. You're not quite as good as everyone else either. We'll make you... I want to keep all the stores stocked. There we go. Because we got a good number of people working on the crops already, you know? As I quickly put them out of a job. I don't know, sometimes, I forget that this is a farming sim game and I want to do some of the farming, you know? Do I have a place to turn in goods, though? Do I have a shipping box here in this side of the world? Yeah, guess what? You got put out of a job. How's it feel, huh? Yeah, stand there awkwardly. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you too. Yeah, get fucked. Now the real question though, do I have any fields? Not really. Can I make some fields? No. I need 4 more red. And then we'll do 12 and 8. And then we'll make 6 more fields. And then we will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That does seem good. Yeah. Oh. And then place is this button. Yo, what up, Yoko? Thanks for the 46 months. I'm winning, son. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing A-okay. I'm doing A-okay. Appreciate the 46 months. Hope you're doing good. Bro, I died from barbecue. I died so fucking hard. I've never died so hard in my life. Oh my god, please. So, there we go. Building menu. Onion, spring, winter, summer village for flowers, pumpkin, autumn, eggplant, autumn, tomato, potato. We gotta go full potato, baby. Maybe I can... Is there a person here who sells seeds? Surely, right? Who do I talk to? You're a forger. I think you're the tea house. Yeah. Do you sell who would I buy seeds from? Yeah, you sell pre-made food. You sell... Oh, maybe seeds? Radish seeds. Winter village, autumn village, winter village. Bro, hello? Why are you selling? Do you sell seeds for anything that can be fucking grown here? What good are you? Buy general store your shit. Oh, I guess it is spring. But it is talking about the village they're being grown in, yeah? Let me check the wording on that again. It is currently spring, but I am in the summer village. It says grows well. Grows well in winter village, not winter. That's an important detail. Seed shops are weird in this game. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to find places that might sell seeds. And it looks like it's up in the air on who will have what I want. Oh, tomato seed, cucumber seed. Oh, corn seeds. Absolutely. I'll take, I don't know, 6 of them, I guess. Hey, you stop that. I'm accidentally, I guess I'll need to, cucumber beer recipe win. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm getting weird lag spikes now and again. Building menu. There we go. Bro, I was having a stroke there. Corn. Where's my corn? There it is. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. And now... You'd think by now I would have gotten a non-Nintendo controller so the directions didn't confuse me. But I'm not your average Pahi. Alright, I want to go to the spring area. I need to build a shipping box. We can worry about the stopping the festival after a day of touching base and flirting with people, you know? I think these things are very important. Look at them. Look at these hard workers. In fact, let me give them a helping hand. Oops. As I accidentally kill one of them. Oh, they all just poof. Did I do something wrong? Potatoes. This is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to... Did I not hit the right button? Potato. Oh, there's seeds there. Okay, there we go. Well, is it because I went into... Oh! It's because I went into the silly building mode. Here, I'll help you guys out. Yeah, we'll help them out a bit. Yeah, there's a lot I can do with, the spring village here. Like, quite a lot. The summer village I kind of immediately focused on because I thought it had a cool layout and it looked cool. But, you know. Shipping shed. Hello? There we go. Yeah, just take all of my turnips. Is there anything else in here I could just get rid of? I really should start storing my shit. I've got so much stuff. Just so much garbo. Rusty check? Oh, did I leave? I'll be honest, I did leave, I think I closed Rusty. Hold on, does it remember me, though? If I reopen Rusty, does it remember me? Oh, I think it might. I think it might. I think it might remember me. Oh, no, this looks like a base amount. 3, 3, 10. No, it might not remember me. It might not cookie me for Rusty. Don't worry, we can do some slots. Now, see, now I have 6 coins, so if I refresh... Oh, it doesn't remember me. No! No! Because my coins are back. No! This is the worst timeline. I won! I won the slots. And I won again. And I won again! 52 coins! Whoa! I think it's time to have a party. Alright, did we sell everything? There we go, we're happy with that. Where's our blacksmith? Down there. Hey, buddy. I was wondering if you could build me... Let me think about it. A simple house only works in the summer area? Interesting. Interesting. A shipping shed, please. That's all, that's all. Thank you, buddy. It's only like 9 a.m. Holy shit, the day has just started. And I'm over here zooming. In fact, speaking of zooming, I'm over here just zooming. Hello! What you need? Let's hang out. Gush about your latest fixation. I can't help but pick this one every time because this is just something I would normally do, right? I would just show up and then just go off on some shit. Yeah, let's do that. I always have fun doing stuff like this with you. Let me know when you're up for doing that again. And I bought 3 of the Japanese dictionaries because they were so cheap, and I thought it'd be cool to get one that was meant for every age group, because I thought the dictionaries might be different, because the professional ones have research dictionaries, but the younger ones, like if you buy a middle school grade English learning dictionary, it actually also was built for Japanese kids to learn their kanji better. So it's actually good for me too. You probably don't care anymore. Did she enjoy here hanging out and listening to me say? Okay, well, bye-bye. I love her design. So floof. Loved this game. Hadn't really played anything in these genres since GBA Harvest Moon games. It got me playing Rune Factory 4 now. Let's go. What up, Santa? So I think you're playing the best one. Yeah, I really, really fell in love with the Harvest Moon series. And, honestly, ever since I got into Rune Factory afterwards, it's been hard to go back to, Harvest Moon games. I just like farming simulators with like a cool aesthetic, but these games like stylistically are so nice. Yeah, 4 is really good. This is shaping up to be one of my top 3 favorite Rune Factories. I realize there's not enough of them for that to be like the biggest praise in the world. There is not a Rune Factory I truly dislike. I'll just say that. But 4 I think is the best one. But this one I think might be like the second best. This one's very fun. I like it a lot. I hope you, I hope you enjoy your journey with my all-time favorite game series, and that's not an exaggeration. Remove, because I don't think it gets better than 4. So if I remove these guys, I can go to my... I could put a shipping shed right here by the water, right? Oh gosh, please. Did it actually let me put it in the water? No, it didn't. For a second I thought that was chill. I might have to... Oh, I'm poisoned. But of course. We'll do... You know what? We'll hold off on the water for now, the waterways. I think there's something cool to do here, but man, I wish I was more creative for it. Whoop. Hill. There we go. Woo! Saved. There we go. I think this just makes more sense. There we go. Whoops. Oh gosh, why is it showing this area as poisoned now and again? And then not? Is there something wacky is going on visually? What's going on down there? It just keeps puming now and again. And I don't think I have the means to break this or anything. Unfortunate. Whoops. What? Why? Okay. Oh, I can't remove it. That's why the button isn't working. I don't have agency over this area. Got it. Understood. Understood. Okay. Fair. Do I have any paths left? I sure do. Hi, Pa. Yo, what up, Hap. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I pogged when I got the poison cure spell. Yeah, it's so nice. Silly little things like that. You're like, oh, I'm not gonna die. Yo, what up, bastard? Hope you're doing good. Oh, I just click on this and I get I get salt now and again. Oh, who would have thought that the salt mines give me salt? So these are the two plots I have agency over, huh? Yeah, the poison leaking up is always so strange. Well, we'll just call it strange visual artifacts. Where's our sword wife? There she is, and there's an exclamation above her head. Yo, what up? Bumping into me this early means today's your lucky day. So what's up? What's up? I knew asking you for help was the right idea. Seriously though, thanks. Let's hang out. Invite out to the forest. Pay a visit to the shrine. Invite out to the ocean. Do this and watch. It'll unlock the swimsuit, probably. Hacha! Not the greatest choice, honestly. You could try picking something I like next time. Yeah, I figured she... Okay, I thought she wouldn't, love that. I looked at it and I was like, going into the forest so that she can kill shit might be the real play. But I wanted this pop-up. I wanted the pop-up that said, you can now change to, the swimsuit attire. You know? This was important. Even though, honestly, I think it wouldn't, I don't think I necessarily would make everybody, walking around in their swimsuits a thing I would do. But it's like, I gotta get all the unlocks. If it's just hanging out right there, I gotta get it. Whee! Yeah, I need the option. Did I change my weapon accidentally? How do I... Inventory? Oh, I see. It's this button to swap weapon. Got it. Girly girl boy swimsuit, cute anime. That is... There's so many things in that sentence. Oh, I see. A girly... I understand now. I parsed it. I parsed what you said. It took me a second. That took a lot of work. I yearn for the mines. I can just warp here. Too many big terms. Yeah, your vocabulary is beyond me. Alright, I'll kill this thing again real quick for fun. How do you feel about, wind, huh? Oh, missed it. I wonder if this'll... That is, shockingly decent on the break, but not as good as the fire. Hello, stop running around. Hey. Okay, the wind does not do much damage. Wow, I'm not doing much damage. Did I accidentally change something about my, weapons? What am I using? No, I think we're, good. 30... Talismans of Blazes... Wait, that seems... Wait, so the sword I'm using is third. Oh, it's held by... Ah, it's not held by me. What am I using? Where's my sword? What am I using? Hina. Says I'm using... Is it? Oh, there it is. 50. Held by Paha. Okay. We're fine. Fine, we'll just Sacred Sword his ass. Yeah, that's not doing nearly as much damage as I'm used to. That's fine. Yeah, okay, the Fire Sword does most of the damage. Holy shit. I'm kind of cheating with that shit. Oh, I did get it. I just double spammed it and it counted. Thanks, game. There we go. Well, almost. Oh, got it. Cool. Oh, Hina's dead. Okay, cool. Damn, apparently, I feel like... Oh, cool, level up. I definitely feel like I'm not leveling up my equipment and gear nearly as much as the game expects. Like, just looking at this alone, it's like, you've got 1,000 all-purpose experience. Please, 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 for the love of God, please start using me. Please, what are you doing? Please. On that note, I like flat stats. I'll take flat stats. Strength, 2. You know, this is chill by me. Flat. Stats. Flat. Shut the fuck up, Blue Elite. I think no matter what, I'll always be using a bow. I like the bow. We'll just throw some points in here, you know? We'll just level some shit up. Fan dance, huh? Surrounds the user with an aura. Oh, these are like my spirit bars. I need to use my spirit bar shit too. That stuff seems good. Deals wind damage to all enemies inside, temporarily lowering their defense and magic defense. Purifies poison blooms. Oh! Wait, that's huge. Yeah. Purifies poison blooms. Yeah. Oh god, it's all over. I'm going to go fix my towns. Hold on. Fuck the autumn region. It can burn. I'm gonna go fix shit. Yeah, I've got important things to do. I need to blow away poison, I guess. Is that how it works? Add buffalo sauce to my chicken wings. I had some earlier. That's what I made. Ooh. You know, buffalo sauce varies a lot for me. Some buffalo sauce I really like, some buffalo sauce I don't. Actually, you know what hot sauce, like generic-ass, normal-ass, store-bought hot sauce I like most? I like Frank's Red Hot. When I think of like just a hot sauce or like a buffalo sauce, I fuck with that. Spirit. Hold RB. That's this one? No? This one? Oh, sprint is what it's saying. Fuck, how's it done? But yeah, I don't experiment too much with my hot sauces. I do like sriracha or Frank's Red Hot. Otherwise, most of the stuff is like a concoction, or I'm just like cutting chilies into my food, and that works for me. What did it say? I need to hold RT. What's right trigger? So that would be my dash button, or this button. But this opens up the building menu. Am I being stupid? Am I being dumb? Why isn't it, this is R2. I'm used to calling it R1 and R2. I don't know what RT is, but this is R2, which opens up this shit. And this is R1. Oh wait, RT says Terra Tiller. So this is the button I want. That's RT. But this isn't... Now hang on a sec. Is it shows it's RT? Is it because it shows it as red? RB RT. Sacred treasure ring hold. I want that. And I want... I'm gonna go out in the field and see if it lets me do it there. RT. Yeah, what? I want to do this. To blow away the poison in village, right? I'm allowed to... Hold RT, press Y. Unlocked. But I'm not allowed to use it in town. I think there are some places that have poison still out and about, right? Like, let me see if I can't demonstrate it working somewhere. Like, is it here? No, this is just a tree I never fixed. There you go, buddy. Huh. I'm a little confused, to say the least. Oh, wait, what if I could use the wind to go... Oh, I'm out of... Let me see. Even though I'm out, can I still... Yeah, this is what I should be able to do. But I'm not allowed to do it in town, even though it explicitly says I could use it to... Maybe I... That carries over, carries over, carries over, extends duration of invincibility. There's nothing to make the normal ones. Purifies poison blooms. Man, what am I stupid? I should be able to just dance this shit. Huh. Interesting. Well, just as a quick aside. Okay, that's not a thing. That's not a thing either. Wind is gushing up from the ground here, alright. I would love more town space. Oh, I already opened it. What if I just hold it as I go into the village? This is so dumb. Hold up, I'm just trying to exploit the game. Oh no, it closed it immediately. So what if... Okay, I do that, and... Okay, so I guess I can't use it in town. For one reason or another, I'm not allowed to use it in town. I just choose to believe that it is meant for on-field situations only. Terra Killer set, swap weapons. Call will be inventory. Swap weapons, sacred treasure ring. I give up. I give up. I give up. I guess I can't. I guess I am not allowed. My name is Hisui, the fortune teller. Oh, you can make, enhance, or even purchase talismans. You can also change your name. She's been pretty pushy about that. She wants me to change my name so bad. She really hates it. Oh, right. The talismans are the attacking weapons. Using talismans could be cool, but... Enhance talismans? Upgrade by upgrading its levels at a blacksmith. You'll need both in money and materials. I see. Huh. A quick magma tama? What is this? Interesting. That was a good laugh. Curse catalyst. Used to make charms. Wind catalyst. Water. Fire. Earth. Talisman of blazes. Huh. What a good laugh. I like her. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's cool. Oh my gosh, another... Oh, look at an extra field! It's over. My peaceful life as a person who advances the story is over. Although I'm not 100% sure what I would do with this area currently. I would like the ability to build new buildings without going back to the spring town. I do have a smith here, but I don't know if they're capable of doing what I'd like. Yeah, is this not the type of smith I need? I wonder if I can just hang out with Hisui. I just want to see if that's possible. Can I just chat? Something else. Let's hang out! Let's discuss the latest rumors. Could have been worse, I suppose. You've got a kind heart. You have got a kind heart, you gossiping freak. Just watching you reminds me of my youth. I could feel all my lost energy returning to me. Yeah, she could join me on my adventures. Oh, do you say it ain't so? Wait, that's tempting. That's tempting. Who would I boot? I don't know. Is it possible to boot someone? I think I like Hina more, but I like Irora's weapon more. You know, if I think about roles though, right? If I add her, then I have a attacker, defender, and a debuffer. There we go. This is the power team. Finally, a real fucking harem. Fantastic. This is what peak performance looks like. Grandma's gonna die in the battlefield. Man. I kind of like what we got going on here, though. I think this is all nice and fancy. I can work towards this being more store-based. Move these houses into the corner. What is your role in battle? I do mostly hit things, unless I'm feeling extra bitchy, and then I shoot them. But mostly I run up at them and I smack them with my sword until they stop moving. Mostly due to a lack of feeling like I have too many options I like. I haven't seen a lot of new weapon types to use. Maybe I should talk to you and see what you can forge me. Short swords, long swords, bows, pauldrons, yeah. That's basically all I have to work with. 3 more attack. And yet I have to... That's not worth it. I don't think getting 3 more attack and using a long sword is worth it. Long swords, I'm down to use them. But if the damage return isn't enough, miss me with that shit. What are you doing here? What was that noise? Lunchtime means Ora's tea shop is extra busy and my tummy's extra grumbling. What you need? Let's hang out. You want to hear a funny joke? Oh, do you like that? So do I. She also likes stupid jokes. Anything else? The sun's so bright here, it makes me wonder which of us is the bigger star. She's so funny. Oh, who was that? Who said oh. Hello. I'm Mardo, a globe-trotting treasure hunter. Let's go treasure hunting again sometime. Invite out to the ocean. Yeah, fuck it. Let's unlock all the swimsuits. Oh god, when you cut off right there. Did you see that? Didn't even bring a swimsuit. Mamma mia, I just can't force myself to like that. I'm afraid I must ask you to seek someone else next time. Yeah, wear literally anything next time. It's only embarrassing because you chose to go to the beach in the nude. Seems like they didn't like that. But it's okay, we received the swimsuit of nothingness. Azuma is chock full of delectable cuisine. I can never decide what I want for dinner. What a good problem to have, indeed. Oh, Scuff, Jackie Pin. Has it really already been 3 hours? Hacha! He wears the mosaic. It's Mosaic Jackie! Speaking of mosaics, let's put 144p Jackie on our head. And doink. There we go. Oh my god. Talk to Kai 7 to 10 p.m. Oh, we can go bug that dude for the next part of the storyline. I'm down. Oh. Who are you? Oh, you're the old, everybody's talking about reintroducing themselves. Boy, I haven't talked to anybody. I am Sakaki, former chief of Spring Village. I have utmost faith that a person of your considerable talents will revitalize our village. Already done. Let's chat. The sun's harsh rays really do a number on these old bones. Around this time of year, I keep in the shade as much as I can. Oh, I wanted to invite him out to the ocean. That sucks. Let's go to the mountains together. You think you're so cool. Unfortunately, I can't say I enjoyed myself, but I am grateful that you were kind enough to think of me. Damn. Imagine saying that to someone. You invite them to the movies and it's like, truly a miserable time, but I'm happy that you thought of me. And I'd be like, oh, my bad. Also, don't let anyone trick you into thinking a movie is a good first date. Just a quick out of pocket. Bowling? Yeah, bowling's not a bad one. Bowling is actually a really good one. See, a movie as a first date sounds like a good way to be like, you showed up, hi, and then you go to the movies and you sit down and you can't talk to each other, and then an hour and a half passes and then you walk out and you're like, well, that was a cool movie. See you again. I feel like I would feel more if I was nervous, if this was a person I was interested in, I would come out of there feeling more nervous than less, because we didn't do or talk about anything productive. We simply coexisted and then parted ways. Maybe if there's like an after plan, you know, we go to the movies and then we get food. We go to the movies and then we do literally anything. But the movie itself feels like a bad, I don't know, something active. Bowling is a really good one. You go. What's a good active thing to do? Oh my gosh, it's fire. Mini golf, you know? Food is good enough. But I feel like, something semi-active that both parties can enjoy enough is always a good call. If you know someone for a long time before, a movie date could work. That's true, actually. Yeah. If you're like buddies, if you've been buddies for a good while, and you just kind of start thinking of seeing each, you know, you both decide you're interested in each other, I think a movie could work. But I still would pick something. If you're buddies with someone, then it'd be like, if you wanted to not talk to each other very much, you could go to like a concert of someone you both know. You already know enough about that person that you can be like, let's do something cool that we would normally do. Like if this is just your friend whom you now have, you know, you're exploring a romantic interest with. Like, if I know we both like Mario Party, we could just go play Mario Party. You know what I mean? It doesn't, you know what I mean? That would work. Something like that. You know what I mean? Something, a movie could work, though, if we both know we like that movie. But I'm just thinking of, like, an icebreaker date, right? People treat dates like this icebreaker of getting to know someone. And if you're trying to figure someone out, I can't think of anywhere worse to figure somebody out and talk about interests than a movie. But if you both know you both want to see this movie, and you know, you've got something to work off of, then it could work. Then it could work. Speaking of parties, did you leave Rusty open? I couldn't bear to let him start. Knowing that I can stasis him at any point in time makes me happier than the thought of potential death, you know? I must close Rusty away because I love him, you know what I mean? But not as like a start. Yeah, but yeah. Post-movie drug party. Woo! You get it. Just like in the movies. Alright, time to, hello, spooky person. Make sure to order food. And then I woke up. Can you make any sense of that dream, Kai? Sounds like he's still his old self. Oh. If Rusty is anything like my old childhood Tamagotchi, they've all probably pooped themselves to death by now. Bro, the amount of poop a Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi can pile up in such a short time is truly insane. Those little fuckers, I don't even need to feed them, and they're on the fast track to shitting themselves to death. Like, mark my words. It's crazy. Let me give you a fun little tip. See, there's a saying in this village that goes way back. When they say don't push, shove. Eh? The hell's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. Break the rules. When they tell you stop, you go. Yeah, what the fuck? What's that? Why would what do you mean that's like a motto? How dumb. Shut up. Yeah, row, fight the power is cool and all, but like when they say no, that means yes. Sounds like a way to go to jail, you know? My point is, we gotta do the Mikoshi melee. We'll get a bunch of people and make a big party out of it. Business has been just as stagnant as the air lately. I bet a festival will perk our village right up. Where will you find people? Not to mention Lord Kurama's missing Mikoshi. Don't worry about that bit. I'm pretty sure I know where it's hiding. And I bet our good old god hunter would be happy to go grab it for us. Well, sure, I guess. That's the spirit. I knew we could count on an earth dancer. Oh, they know I'm an earth dancer. Did I mention that? Am I just telling people? Am I just, like, grossly honest with everyone about, like, my deal? Alright, sure. It was 1:15 a.m. when I discovered they're resurrecting Homestuck. You're the second person to mention this. Is this big news that I missed? I'm so out of the loop of Homestuck, not just now and what's going on, but like forever. I am like super out of the Homestuck loop. I know nothing of it. But I'll say out loud the same thing I thought when I first heard it. Congratulations or I'm sorry, Homestuck. I don't know enough about it. AS, are you an Earth Dancer? Yes, no. Looking for hot local Earth Dancers in my area. You got this. Just a minute. Sorry for dragging you into that mess. I had these lying around the shop. You should have them. Short daggers? Ooh, this is gonna be a cool weapon. Are you sure? I haven't used them in years. It'd be a shame to let them go to waste. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Take care of yourself. Here's a weapon. Strike with both weapons in a single swing, damaging an enemy twice with one attack. Although they have short range and poor knockback, their speed lets you deliver a barrage of blows. Perfect. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Wow, they have a lot of attack too. Okay, cool. I like this. The extent of my Homestuck knowledge is, oh, it's those funny gray-painted people in pajamas at Fanime. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, when I first started going to cons, it was like 2012, 2013. And I remember Homestuck cosplayers were everywhere at Fanime and SakuraCon. It was like, I don't know what Homestuck is, but I know what a Homestuck cosplay is. You know, it's a weird duality going on there. Head for the mechanical maze. Okay. I absolutely know a Homestuck cosplay when I see it. Even though I couldn't really identify a Homestuck character. I guess if I would be able to via art style to a degree. So there's that, but you know. I guess I'll take a quick look here. Do some chaka chaka hey. The autumn fields. The maze should be inside the castle ruins. Let's check it out. But first... Huh? What's this sign? I was worried about the dead tree. Not gonna lie, I wish Yachio was a bachelorette. I'm gonna quickly pull them up so I remember who it is. Because I'm pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rune Factory has a habit of... I'm always a fan of the moe characters and the quirky characters, so I'm eating good, but it is sad how often, like, I don't know, I will just say the old ladies aren't bachelors in these games. It's so common. Like, what's her name? Urara, the spring god, is probably the most... I'm just gonna say bodacious bachelorette here. And it's quite an achievement that she's a bachelorette. You know? Not often do you get like the mature mommy character or anything in that sphere. Actually, are you able to marry the merchant in the summer village? She's also an archetype that feels uncommon. What's this song? I'm gonna check my relationships and see. No, you can't? Really? I feel like she would fill a niche, right? I get to eat good with my Moi Moi Kyun characters, but I feel bad for everybody who doesn't like Moi Blob number 8. In fact, I remember in Rune Factory, I'll always be sad that in Rune Factory 3, like, this is still even within the range of, like, very cute character, and she's not even marryable, and I'm like, why? They always have, like, a variant of Best Girl that is, like, not marryable. Or Venti! Why can't I marry Ventiswell, huh? Why? Let's be real. Why not, huh? I need answers. Let me marry the dragon. Wanted, mushroom enthusiast, sound of mind and body. Will you join the growing ranks of mushroom appraisers today? Novices welcome. We will teach you everything you know in a simple beginner course. Unfortunately, we must ask all hopefuls to apply in person at the Mushroom Island in the Sky. Sincerely, Professor Fungus. That's not weird at all. This ad's waving so many red flags it practically has its own color guard. Who's be dumb enough to fall for this? Hey, don't tell me you're thinking about it. No, you can't seriously be going. This is clearly some super sketchy job. Although knowing how to tell mushrooms apart would make cooking easier. Fine, have it your way. If you want to mess around, you go and find out. Start tracking it? I don't want to... Sure. Because I don't think we'll do this one immediate. Princess Maker 2 lets you marry the dragon. Not only does it let you marry the dragon, this actually, sorry, the grandma's being funny. Not only, can you marry the dragon, the worst part, actually, is the game acts like you marrying the dragon was a mistake. Like, when you get judged at the end of the game, the goddess is like, well, you know, whatever suits you, I fucking guess, but, ugh. Dragons, huh? Like, so, like, what a good, crazy, goddamn... Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I like this weapon just because I can dash out of it really quick. I just want to be very actionable. Yeah, I don't know. In that game... Oh, I'm out of MP. I just remember in that game, the two things that treated like you fucked up was her marrying her dad, which I get. Whatever. Her marrying your servant, which is, I don't know. her marrying your servant or her marrying the dragon. Like, all of them was like... I don't know, man. Just let her fucking marry who she wants. I kinda get being disappointed in marrying your dad or the devil. But outside of those ones, like, it's chill. Gotta marry a high-ranking official or you're a fucking disappointment. Satan be a homie? Yeah, Satan, I was about to say, Satan's kind of, chill enough, but I get it. Actually, I need to play that game again. Did I which one did I not finish because my internet went out? I bet people don't even remember that. I played, like, Princess Maker 1, 2, and 3 on stream, but I didn't finish one of them because my internet went out. I think it was 3. Alright, so is this? Oh, cool. I'm 90% certain you beat 2, so it'd have to be the first one or the third one. Okay. And I haven't even started the 5th one. Honestly, I want to play Drapline. That's essentially Princess Maker, but new. I will raise the best dragon daughter. Oh my gosh, I can play so many things next week now that I don't have to rush into Summerthon. I can't believe I got the date so incredibly wrong like an idiot. So silly. Chugga chugga, hey! Dragon Daughter, DD for short. Yeah! The demo of it was so fun. We need even more raising sims. Ooh, a lot of mystery mush. I never grow tired of seeing the earth revitalized. Yeah, me revitalizing shit seems to raise her bond. Oh, it's getting kinda late though. Full moon udon. You know, it's really fun just running around and bringing things back to life. Just revitalizing all the trees and shit. It's a chill time. I'm gonna go around and see if is this treasure chest up there? It's indicating. Oh, there it is. Oh, don't jump too far, you idiot. Hey. There we go. Ooh, a bath ticket! It's the only way for me to... Oh, 5 of them! Is that a Karakasa? Whoops. No, I'm sorry, it's a paranormal parasol. You could just call it a Karakasa, it's okay. I understand. You might scare away the normies. But you could just call it a Karakasa, it's fine. Spinach. Alright. We'll crash for the night there. A paranormal parasol? A peepee for short, yeah. Papa for short. You're all fucking both doing the same thing. You're gonna get so many gifts from voyeurs. Look, if I was being a voyeur to me, like if I was my voyeur, I'd also want to give me gifts. That was a convoluted sentence, but I'm sure you get what I mean. I'm gonna send all the cucumbers away. Do I have storage in here? Wardrobe. That's wardrobe. Where's the storage? Wait till noon, wait till nighttime. Nice that that's a feature. Inspect. Here it is. Well, let's say, I thought it was somewhere in here. We're gonna send shit to the storage box. Would you Nuhi voyeur Pahi, or would you Pahi voyeur Nuhi? Why not both? And neither are aware that it's happening to each other, you know? You got me sitting here being like, what's the canonically accurate, more likely circumstance? And then the second thing I think is, do I really want to, put an opinion out there for someone to make use of? Gotta be accurate for the inevitable scav. True. True. Nuhi is Pahi's voyeur. There you go, write it down. As in, Nuhi is the one who watches. But it was an accident, you know? Nuhi just walked in on the conversation and hid. But Pahi wouldn't hide. You know? Pahi would just be like, I overheard something I shouldn't have, my bad. Nuhi would fucking panic. Hang on, I want the one random grass that says it's growing out in the middle of nowhere. There it is. That wasn't worth it at all. Alright, back to the fields. Although, real quick. Skill trees, weapons, dual blades. Delivers a powerful quick kick before transitioning to a fury of... Oh, this is my hold attack. Yeah, please. Dex. Oh, there's a dex stat this whole time. Follow up a dodge with a quick counterattack. Yeah, sure. Let's get these dual blades up. Or at least get the stats from them. Get the cheapos, you know? Alright, how do we feel? Unlocks ultimate attacks. Used by attacking again after completing 4 normal attacks and boosts the damage of charge attacks. You know what I'll do? I'll take both. You know what? I'll start using my all-purpose XP. I'll take both, please, and thank you. Also, let me check practical abilities again. Self-improvement. Occasionally obtain extra lumber, mine, grass, or mushroom. Oh, wow, these are good. Social activities. Oh, right! Invite out, give a gift activity. Unlocks rest activities. Allows you to refresh your activity options once. Excuse me, I need that. We're gonna get grab a bite. Refresh our activities. Oh, gotta get that. What's our next one? Share a parasol! We gotta get to poke fun. Can we get there? Oh, but I have no one I like enough to poke fun at, right? Like, I gotta become better friends with people before I can be like, neener, you're a big fat wiener, you know? That requires a deep and emotional connection to be able to say such a thing. Chugga chugga, hey! Oh, the charge is pretty good. Chugga chugga, hey! Whoops. Wait, chop the wood! Thank you. There we go. And then there's a frog. There you are. Chugga chugga, hey! mushroom satay, mushroom soup, mushroom rice, mushroom curry. Calm down. Is this the one I can shoot? But its heart is on the inside, so that implies... What does it imply? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, hold. Oh my god, there's platforming in my adventure game. Hold on. Oh, can I just go back and forth? I can. Oh my god. Wahoo! Yippee! Yaha! Oh my god. I just choose to believe that this is what I need to do. Bro. Please, just grab onto... Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, how'd you get over here? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Just being crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, they lost all their wool. Poor Felicie. I think this is what I need. Yeah, there we go. Nice! I was able to get up here. I was a little worried about that. Silly little platforming. It's actually kind of hard to... Oh my god. Okay, I have an idea of what I could do to make myself face the right way. There, that works actually. Anything up here? No? Well, that sucks. Can I jump up there? No? Alright. I wish I thought of that. Oh, the aiming thing? Yeah. To adjust my direction. Yeah. Because I'm like sitting here going, I can't pivot in place or else I'm gonna fall off and get upset. There we go. Oh, they're on the roof. What are you guys doing? You're a bunch of goofy goobers. Okay, I can't straddle on that. Or no? No getting up there? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, this aiming tech is is where it's at. Okay. Cool. Oh, no? How about this? There we go, hairpin back. Thanks for the redeem, Zans. Hope you're doing good. Chugga. Hey! You brought me joy and happiness. In gratitude, allow me to bestow upon you sweet potato jelly. That sounds gross. Glaze potato recipe. That sounds delicious. Turning something gelatinous that wasn't once gelatinous always has me raising my eyebrow. I don't know, maybe it's actually good. You know, Jell-O already is like an abomination. I like Jell-O, but like, Jello is just strange conceptually, so I guess I should be more receptive to gelatinifying things. Shit. I don't know, have you ever... I know this is definitely more of a cultural thing that I'm not to, but, like, meat jellies always weird me out. Or at least gelatinous food based off of a meat. What if chocolate jelly? Ooh, that could be alright. See, but I think I would like just jelly more. Like or no, I mean chocolate more. I might... That sounds alright. That sounds alright. Like, you're turning a 9 out of 10 food into like a 6, 7 out of 10 food for me. But I'll at least admit that it's still pretty tasty. You know? I won't act like a downgrade equals... I'm trying to, like, hold my run button prematurely. But, oh. That does sound nice. Actually, you know what is quite good? I like a chocolate pudding when it comes to dessertifying flavors. I've always associated pudding and Jello as very similar. Not because they are similar, but because they were things you can buy a mix box of. And therefore felt very like the American box mix dessert, you know? Pudding and Jello both had that, like, buy a packet of powder, add water, congratulations, you have fruit, you either have, like, fruit Jello or chocolate pudding or whatever. Oh, and they're dead. I have a feeling that I've had chocolate yogurt before. I remember it being okay too. Yeah, I mean, that has to be good, right? Like, chocolate yogurt is just chocolate ice cream less cold with more steps, right? If there's one thing I've realized, I like frozen yogurt more than ice cream. I don't have frozen yogurt offered, but when I do, I'm like, oh, isn't this just better ice cream? Am I mistaken? Am I a fool? I quite like it. Gelato's alright too, but I think frozen yogurt is my favorite. Frozen yogurt, then ice cream, then gelato. When it comes to the 3 ice cream and ice cream likes that are all kinda similar, but not really. Yeah, get your acorn dodged, idiot. Costco frozen vanilla yogurt. Ooh, yeah. Chugga chugga hey. Ooh, yeah. Chugga chugga hey. Ooh, yeah. Chugga chugga hey. I agree. I, once in a while, get their sundaes or ice cream and anything from their food court. I can't eat just about anything from their food court, but I can have the ice cream, so sometimes I just send it. How do I don't think I have an option for this yet, but I will. Chaka chaka hey. Chestnut mochi, chestnut jelly. Oh, another weird jelly. Sticky chestnut rice recipe, Mont Blanc recipe. Alright, I need to get out of here, though. What's a platforming game without platforms? Oh, this gives me more time, too, to layer what I want to play for the end of Summerthon. I'm, like, slowly building out a schedule, too. for it. And I want it to be a little loose, too, the schedule. Oh my gosh. Primarily because I think, it's hard to predict how long some games will take. No? I wonder if there's even a Froyo place around me. Yeah, I think there's one pretty close to me. I'm a cheap bitch and I don't tend to go to Froyo places because they're so expensive, but once in a blue moon, you know, in the right company, I would. Just use how long to beat, what can go wrong. It's funny you say that, because when I looked up Half-Life, I was like, Half-Life is surely a one-stream game. And then when I looked up Half-Life and it said each of them, 1 and 2, is like 12 hours apiece, I was like, oh no. That means they're definitely like 2 streams minimum, because that's how long to beat works. I'll get that frog eventually, I guess. There's a few things over here I don't seem able to get cleanly. Half-Life is a 2 to 3 stream, okay. Yeah, I was thinking if it's like 13 hours to beat. It's also likely, this is less from the perspective, yeah, one of my endurance streams, yeah. I find that with games with that much of a legacy behind them, Half-Life has such a legacy behind it that I don't, how do I put it? I don't trust the opinion of most people who would put their time on how long to beat if it is a legacy game, because a lot of these games are so well known that people who are adding their time are going to make their times trending lower than they should be, because they're putting how long they think it'll be, and yet they are very far removed from how long it actually is for a new player. Does that make sense? That's what I find in my experience. But I'm thinking I should be able to do it in 2 to 3 streams. Knowing how long I stream 2 streams, knowing how much I yap 3 streams, you know? That's what I'm stuck between. And then I go, well, I don't know if I want to play Half-Life 1 and 2 for the same weekend, or for the same week, because that would take forever. So I'm figuring out how to space it out. But Half-Life and Chrono Trigger are the things where I'm sitting there being like, that could be the whole week alone. So I have to be careful. Silver Saber recipe. Oh, that looks cool. Wandering Warrior's Pauldron. But also, I feel like the Half-Life is 2. Like, 1 feels like a good game, and 2 feels like it took what made Half-Life 1 good, and it perfected it. This is something I think about sometimes with sequels, too, right? In fact, it's what makes me think why we haven't had a Half-Life 3, and why Valve is allergic to third games. It's because if you think about, like, if you're a good company that's trying to, like, come up with new innovative ideas or make a new innovative game idea, you've got the first game to make it and the second game to fix everything you think you did wrong, and then you're done, right? After you do something once, it's easy to look at everything you did wrong and said, I would have done this different. So you do make it different in Half-Life 2 and Portal 2, but like once you do that, where do you go from there? Then you either need to innovate or the game gets overly inflated. I think there's something to be said about... Do people know the Shigeru Miyamoto response to people saying they want a new F-Zero? I don't entirely agree with it, but I don't disagree with it either. This idea of what could we possibly do with this IP that we haven't done before? Is it just going to be race more and look better? Like, maybe they feel like they can't do the base idea better, and if they're going to try to be inventive on it, they're not sure what direction to go. They're like, what can we actually do with Captain Falcon? And I wonder if that's what Valve is stuck thinking. Terrified, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some Persona 5. Wait, the Phantom X? The fuck is that one? They just keep making Persona 5s. Is this a new... What the heck is this? Oh, it is a new thing. I was about to say, didn't they, like... Hold on now. It's gacha? Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. They made a Persona 5 gacha and not a Persona gacha. Is it any good? I played the first Persona and really liked it, but I haven't been able to take track of shit after that because they made, like, the Strikers and the Royal and the Tactica. I have no clue what's going on with Persona 5 nowadays, so the fact that there's a gacha game, I am not surprised, but I am confused. No, hope it was chill though. Hope it was a fun time. You know, that would have been a funny thing for me to check out during the small window in which I was looking for a gacha game to fill my time with. Too bad Uma Musume came around at exactly the right time and ruined my fucking life. Now the big question, will it EOS itself in 1 year? Well, you know, we'll have to see, huh? I'd say there's a lot of Persona fans out there, but I don't think its IP alone will save it. It's not bad. I describe it as Persona 5 junk food. Fun, but not better than the real Persona 5. Persona 5 junk food. I see that. I mean, I can see that. Yeah, a fan... How do we put it? Like a game for fans. That's not the worst, really. You know, sometimes if you're a big fan of something, you just, you want more junk food. You want... It's like, I don't care if the content is amazing or not, as long as it's not bad. I can be pandered to. I would just like a little bit more of whatever that is. I definitely have a few. I'm over here ready to play Rune Factory Picross, even though the act of making a Rune Factory Picross feels whack as shit. Okay, there is a place down here. I was about to say, it showed that I can jump down by the river. What a bit... Man, this place really is, This game really is a Genshin. There's a Rune Factory Picross? Yeah, hang on, I gotta find this. It was Picross, right? I'm gonna go find out what it was. There is definitely a licensed weird-ass Rune Factory thing. Hold on. There is a Pixel. Oh, is this Picross? Pixel Cross. Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. There's been this for, since February 2025. Which I think is, like, absolutely ridiculous. Some truly silly shit. It feels very, like... I don't know, its aesthetic and some of its presentation feels a little mobile gamey in a way where I don't know, some of the aesthetic has been dulled down, and I don't know. It's clearly junk food, for lack of better wording. Positive, really. One of the most well-made nonogram games currently available, and there are enough puzzles to last you quite some time. I like it. It's a bit jank, and I think I could have had more varied stuff to customize and maybe had more than one town map for Picrosses. I give 8.5 bye-bye. This is just going to be like Puzzle Cross Story of Seasons, but Rune Factory theme, I thought to myself. Plus, it's only content from Rune Factory 3 for 5. How much could there possibly be in this game? Turns out there could be a lot. Oh, interesting. It's actually... More nonogram games is always a great thing, and this one scratches the itch. Nonogram. Is that the company? I guess that was that a term for Picross games? Well, it seems like it's not a bad one, even if it does look kind of cash grabby. Interesting. Would you play an Undernight Gacha just for Batista? I would be extremely interested in seeing what it was about because of... Well, not only just Batista, I think the world feel and the artistic direction of Undernight is very good. But kinda. Yeah, maybe. Also, I saw the first suggestion of what I should make as my subathon goals. You know what I'm gonna do, Zans, by the way? I'm gonna make on my subathon goal list, if I get 1 point. If I get 1 point, I will finally do the karaoke stream I owe everybody. That's what it's going to say. It'd be like, Pahi finally does the karaoke stream he owes everybody. First incentive. But I'll need 1 point to do it, even though I already should have done it. I'm a generous fella. I think this is where I can do... Is Flower Blessing the one that heals? Yeah. Then it won't happen again until next Donathon? No, I think the guilt will kill me if I did that. If I said this time for real, guys, I promise, and then I didn't, I honestly think that would wreck me. I don't know if I could handle the guilt. I have to figure out other things that would be cool to do. We had a lot of funny ideas on the old Donathons, like the painting my nails one was like surprisingly more amusing than I thought it would be. Clearly I need to drink Pilk instead of Le Milk. I don't know if people caught that, actually. Beru did her Wind Waker Sail-a-thon. And she got to her last incentive, which was drink Pilk. And she had friend call-ins every day, and I called in the day she did Pilk. And she was like, "Are you ready to join me, Pahi? Are you ready to drink some Pilk too?" And I'm like, no, I don't have any soda. I only have LaCroix. And then she was like, "It's okay. You can mix bubble water and milk, and it'll be the same." And I'm like, I almost never buy milk. I don't have milk. And she was like, "Well, you gotta get something to mix it with your, LaCroix." And I'm like, all right, I'll take a look. And I left, and fucking Jackie bought milk when I wasn't looking. And I came back, and it was like, "Beru, I could have lied to you, because I genuinely never buy milk. I could have just lied and said there was no milk. But there is milk, so I can do LaCroix plus whole milk and drink that with you." And it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but it was kind of fucking gross at the same time, right? But on that note, it makes me realize just doing that makes me go, oh, Pilk might not be the most disgusting thing ever. Because it is, the Pepsi will probably be overpoweringly sweet and help deaden the whackness of adding milk to it. Like, yeah, milk will definitely make it worse, 100%. But I was thinking, well, maybe the Pepsi will help mask how weird the milk is. Well, hello. Root beer floats are good, which is weird, but might be similar thing. Yeah! When you mention it, I'm not sure why things like ice cream get this pass. Like, Pilk is less weird than, I don't know, if you put it in the right perspective, it feels like more of a mind over matter thing. Damn it, I missed my dodge. It's a shame Pahi eats the funny or spicy or dumb thing is not a thing I can do as often because of my whole food allergy thing, you know? But there might be something there I could do, including Pilk. Ice cream just makes the root beer creamy. Yeah! Although I don't like root beer floats when my ice cream melts too much. It's like having root beer with my ice cream rather than having cream in my root beer. That's how I've always felt about it, at least for my palate. Bedu also ate mini peas. That one is so funny to me. I like peas. There's not many vegetables I dislike, really. I know she also doesn't like corn, which is insane to me. Because corn is like peak vegetable. It's like sweet, it's crunchy, it's got a good texture. What's there not to like? I guess small, rolly vegetables. Like, if I think about the texture of corn and the texture of peas, they are both a little similar. In the sense of they're like sweeter flavored vegetables that are small little rolly things that have, we'll call it a puncture layer to bite through, right? They're like, they got a tiny bit of a crunchy or a chew you gotta go through. Oh, I made it. That was cheesy. Was there a more sane way I was supposed to go up? Throwing their nuts at me. That makes sense. I can't do mushy vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, peas and carrots have that similar mouthful of tiny objects that you all need to bite through. Quality. So it makes a certain amount of sense. That's the only way I can rationalize not liking corn. Yeah, corn isn't... Yeah, imagine not liking corn. That is so... It's just so incorrect, you know? But that's fine. Cucumbers are good. I like cucumbers, too. I think... that's the thing. I like most vegetables, though. I can't think of many vegetables I dislike. Like, I did a vegetable tier list with Bedu, right? I wonder what that tier list looked like. Because realistically, most things are good. Like, I'm unless people are like, do it. I don't... if I looked at this, I can't think of many things that deserve an F tier. Anything I would put in an F tier would be relative to the other things, right? Like, relative to the other vegetables here, like, kale is F tier, but, like, in reality, in terms of my willingness to eat it on the grand scale of food, it's like around here. You know, it's not that big of a deal. There's nothing I dislike eating here. That might be the thing I like least here. So yeah, it would be here if I were to put like my favorite vegetable up here. Oh, avocados are here, which is totally cheating. Like when I want to create an emphasis of how much I like avocados, this is in fact the case, but in reality, it's more like this. I just like food, man. It's hard to be upset at food. Food is good. I am an extremely non-picky eater. As long as my food doesn't look at me, and as long as my food isn't a what I like to dub a squishy meat, I'm sitting pretty. Thigh? I can just buy thighs? That is inappropriate, and I am in. And as long as it doesn't... Yeah, if it doesn't kill me, that's the other thing. As some people be like, well, Pahi, you're a picky eater. Ha ha ha, you can't eat stuff. You have to be picky. And I'm like, that's not... You shut up. You know, like, sort of thing. When people say that and they're like, oh, Pahi, you're a picky eater. And I'm like, we're talking about foods we like and dislike. But yeah, when it comes to, like, what I can and can't eat, I do have to be picky, of course. Extremely picky. I'm extremely picky about not poisoning myself. It took living a life of not caring. Like, to give an example of how unserious I took my celiac initially, I remember, like, year one, I was willing to do things like, I remember my work had, I worked at a call center for T-Mobile. I worked in sales. And they really wanted to get more people to work, like, promo days. Which was, like, they paid time and a half if you worked it at all. It was, like, on a, oh, I'm dead. On kind of a volunteer basis with that financial incentive. Oh, wait, I knocked out late, so I maybe wake up next morning? Yeah. But their incentive was, we'll pay you time and a half and we'll bring pizza. You can have pizza. And I would eat the toppings off of the pizza. I'd be like, oh, I can't have the bread, but I'll pick the cheese and toppings off of it and eat it that way. That is, I don't know. That's like being like, I have a peanut allergy, and it's like, I'll bite the chocolate off of a peanut bar, but I won't eat the peanut bar and it's K. That's how I lived for a while. I mean, honestly, I lived undiagnosed for a good portion of my life to start. And then, when I did learn, it slowly took time for me to really wean myself off of it. But it was, yeah, it wasn't really missing the food so much as missing the ability to eat anything, if that makes sense. You know, it's like the opportunity to go to a specific place with friends, or the opportunity to eat the free pizza. It's more of that was always a bummer than a specific craving. It's an opportunity loss, I guess, for lack of better wording. Oh, I caught on fire. But I can't... Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I saw fan dance? Oh, what the heck? Really? You're gonna let me do it that way? I have to get close and push the fan dance button? That's so weird. Well, apparently... Wait, but I can't... But I can't... You've been able to do this the whole time. Oh no. I'm so dumb. Did I just miss my fan the first few times? Oh my god, I must have just missed or something. I did something stupid. That's crazy. Alright, let's go save everywhere else. Wow, that is... I'm dumb as bricks. That's so funny. That must have been awful to sit there and watch if you knew that. Chugga chugga, hey! Oh my freaking good golly gosh. Alright. It's time to do a little bit of rezoning. Alright, so I have an idea. So we're gonna clean out this entire area, and we're gonna try to make, like, a shops in the front, and an like a back area here, and then we'll make the actual homes up on that side area. And, I'll try to make water flow from the center. I wonder if I have enough cliffs to make this work. We'll see. Welcome to the rezoning stream. I'm your host, Pahi, where I beautify the summer village. I like the summer village quite a lot. It is very aesthetic. Granted, all of this game is quite pretty. It does have that going for it. I can't wait for this winter village now that I think about it. Winter is my favorite season. Hill. So if I like... Ah. Naruhodo. They're all good. The devs did a good job. Yeah. Thank goodness, too, because, there was a lot of potential in Rune Factory 4, largely squandered by bad frame rates, and maybe they just needed more dev time, that's for damn sure. So the fact that this feels like Rune Factory 5 with more, did I say 4 earlier? You know, yeah. This feels like 5 with more time in the kitchen is just fantastic. Hey Wooby, can you help me make hills? Ooh, you can. Let's do 12 for now. There's a chance I would like this, one zone shorter, right? Like this. I think that's fine, too. Give a little bit more of a back walkway. Over here going full gosh dang rezoning. Oh, we'll fix that in a bit. Alright, hill. Yeah. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. That's... Place is... That's nice that I can just move and... Okay, cool. I was thinking really hard on that. Building menu, path. I will make the most beautiful village the world's ever seen. Have it in between. I guess that's fine. Do I not have one more? There we go. Is there like any... It's a little on the path. I was hoping to, you know, kind of make it look like a little lived-in area. That's fine. How many more do we need? An amount. Yo, help me out, Woolby. Spring blossoms. 2, 4, 8. We'll do just 10. 10's fine, I'm sure. Surely it's enough. Here we are. Yo, what up, Petty? Hope you're doing well. We get it all? Hell yeah, we did. Now the question is... Whoops. Can we... build another... This is a humble house. I guess that's fine. Right? Oh, we got a bit of work to do, though. If maple, tree, pine... Oh wow, that's not very summer, is it? Ginkgo. And then... Oops, there we go. Had my first Musu career clear without needing a single alarm clock. Let's go! It's all coming up. I find inheritance helps so much for that initial push. Like early on, if I had a 9 stamina parent, all I had to do was hit speed for the entire run, and it generally worked out. But I feel like it's all momentum, you know? It's all resource building up. You don't start with much, and your good parents build upon your good parents to make better parents, which build on your good parents to make better parents. And then getting the resources to actually upgrade your cards. It's all kind of momentum, and a little rough initially. No, glad to hear that it's you're going up in the world. I swallowed my pride and started using rental inspiration and successes. Kind of started coming more easy. Yeah, I feel like it's such a core part of the game that you just gotta admit defeat, you know? Like, even now that I'm getting, like, really good inspiration horses, I still go, well, I can borrow 3 times a day. So I commit 3 of my borrows a day to good spark farming. And I go like, alright, who has a unit that would make an exceptional parent? And I just yoink it, you know? I just go, alright, well. Because, you know, if I have a good run and I get a good spark out of it, now it's my horse. Just, you know, with that in its blood. Which is chill. You're already fighting RNG to get sparks so much that at a certain point you just gotta chum the chances up in your favor. I want to make like hella plants. I kind of want to make like a farm. How would that look? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a waterway. How was I thinking of doing that? Oh, I was gonna use like... Oh, I don't know about these trees now, we'll see. We'll move it. For now, you can go... It's not too important where you go, you just can't be here. Because I was gonna make a... Oh, it doesn't quite work, does it? We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I was hoping for something a little wider. Wonder if I can make a bridge on this. That'd be cool. I could have gone my way up, iterating on my own horses over and over, but I'd still probably have had only one lucky career at this point. Yeah, I hella lucked out also to add. Early on, I got a 3-star speed that was a front runner, and I was hella running front runners. Basically, I got a 9 spark speed with everybody having front runners. So it was like 9 speed. What is it? 9 speed, like 5 or 6 front runner. And so if I ever wanted to run a front runner, I still use it to this day. I just got really lucky early on. But that front running gene now permeates all of my legacy from here on out. Everybody is slightly okay at front running just because of it. And it's quite funny. I kind of want to put something here that... I want to put like a quaint little... Is there any new shop I could put? Eventually I'd like to put a small shop in here and like extend the water back here and... We'll figure it out eventually. Be like as if this were here, but it was like too shorter and I could run the water up, well, go up, and then there could be like a small little garden here. That's what I was thinking. Oh, these spring blossoms. Front running does seem good as it basically makes power a redundant stat. Don't need to push other runners aside if you're in the start. From start to finish. Yeah, and like usually front running helps you like get up to speed. Like that's another characteristic of it. I found out power also is how quickly can you get to your max speed. But even then it's still not that important on front runners because you are leading the pack, therefore you are always pushing. Like people slow down to go, you know, to follow your pace, right? You set the pace, therefore you're always running at, you know, you're not slowing down and speeding up. You're not like shifting gears. you're simply always at max speed if you can help it. So needing that acceleration isn't as important on a front runner. So it's really easy just to be like, do I have enough stamina? If yes, speed. Speed until the game is over. Oh, let's kill Horsey again. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know, going over here and punching this person in the face is always kind of fun. Punching the last boss in the face for its drops is nice. And I haven't done it with these daggers yet. Doesn't seem especially better or worse. Got it. Oh, this dagger does nothing to him. Does absolutely nothing. That's because it's weak to longsword. Yeah, I did notice on the top. Is that its weaknesses? Definitely seems weak to fire, which is why this is utterly obliterating it. What up, One Punk Army? Oh, I didn't get in time. Oh, I did get it. Nice. There we go. Imagine using their weakness weapon when you can just stun them. The stun is so... The dodge, like, stun break is so good. Oh, right. Me seeing that my mood went up with everyone makes me remember I gotta go flirt with the sword goddess and Hina and whatnot. Let's do that. Tomorrow I'm going to try Golshi mode. Figure I'll do it with Urara as most of her goals aren't even results orientated. Yeah, I didn't even know this. I heard it makes the game 10% harder. I think it's worth running just to try to get the gold. The gold is so much. They give you so much gold, and it's worth it. It says level up ready. Oh, I talked to the god and it'll level up. Oh, yeah. For how far I am in the game, weakness exploiting is important. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm kind of winging it, and I only recently went, oh yeah, I should start using my experience to level stuff and make new weapons and talk to people. Otherwise, I was kind of skipping that for a bit. The village is feeling even livelier than before. It's because of you? Thanks. It's funny, too, because it's always the extra shit that I really love about Rune Factory games. And yet, for some reason, I'm out here just... I was like main quest grinding for a little bit, because I was like, I want to see the new village, and then the new village, and then the new village. Summer Leaves recipe. I love that. Or outlet has new items, fortune's favor. Yahoo! Chat. The sun here's so bright today, it practically begs us to put on a festival. Let's hang out. Talk about machines. Discuss something intellectual. Pay a visit to the shrine. I'll mulligan. Talk about family, give a gift, invite to the mountains. Oh, we could do that one. That one intrigues me. Sword goddess cute? Yeah. She's who I have my eye on. Talk about weapons is an obvious go-to. She obviously is gonna be into that, but you know. Can never go wrong with you. Huh? That was a blast. Thanks. Yeah, obviously she's gonna like talking about fucking swords. You're the only one I can count on to watch my back, so I trust you with my life. I will be sure to twist the blade. You and this character can have dinner together! It's over. It's fucking over. Oh, chat. Hang out. Discuss combat. That seems like an approval. What fun! I'd be delighted if we can do that again sometime. Oh, anytime, except on Fridays, stream days. Thursday's my day off. I like to veg on that day. When I'm not sleeping, when I'm not hanging out with somebody else, when I'm eating, otherwise, yeah, that'd be awesome. Not during cons. So never? No, I was very specific on when, Zans. I was very specific. Yeah, not during cons. Otherwise, anytime. As long as you keep that in mind, anytime. I'd love to. Oh, I gotta talk to Grandma. Oh, you're quite the strange one, taking time to befriend little old me. Yeah, you are a strange one, though. I'm the strange one for trying to hang out with a strange one. Before me, all is apparent. I know just why you're here, too. To hang out, right? We're here to, hang out. Give gifts. Grab a bite to eat at Ida's tea house. Oh, that sounds great! Let's do that! Let's go to a tea house together! Whoa, did you see her eyes go all lit up? She went anime mode. Today was a grand day. I hope you'll invite me out again. That seemed like something Grandma would enjoy. And it ate an hour of my time. But for you, Hisui Grandma, I'd be more than happy to hang out. Is she marryable? Is she available? This character may talk with you after leaving the baths. Ooh! This character may give you birthday presents. Aw, let's chat. Our village wouldn't be what it is without Lady Matsuri, and neither would I. Matsuri is a silly one. I'll give her that. That's a good way of turning people down. Just share your entire weekly schedule. Be like, oh, I'd love to hang out. Go down the whole thing. It's like, yeah, if you can work around that, I'd love to see you again. And they'd be like, ooh, okay, how about next week Friday? And I'd be like, ooh, got a streaming collab on Friday. And they're like, streaming? It's like, yeah, I do streaming. I'm a streamer. They're like, oh, collabing, huh? It's like, yeah, I made plans with a friend. And they're like, oh, when can we make plans? And I was like I told you, any time. They're like, all right, then how about the Saturday after that? It's like, oh, already got my schedule out playing Rune Factory. And they're like, oh, okay. The first person to make dango was a real genius. Who else could have imagined making snacks from rice? What you need? Look at that sunshine. Weather like this calls for field work, don't you think? I've never heard... oh man, it is a perfect day to go coal mining, don't you think? It's rainy, it's wet, it's somber. The smog really overtakes the skies. Nothing screams a day for mining coal like today. What a beautiful day for coal mining. A lovely day, even. Let's... yeah, well, I'm already full from grabbing a bite to eat. But we can do it again anyway, since we're already here. And you just talked about how much you liked, Dongo, so... I always have fun doing stuff I like with you. Doing stuff I like with you. Do you want to do something you dislike sometime? I don't... Was that... Let me know when you're up for doing something. Yeah, no problem. Did I hear the squirt? I did hear the squirt. What up? I'm sorry, I can't handle her making that noise. Pahi, go do something you hate. Being miserable builds character. That's true. You know, if it doesn't kill you, you know, the trauma, the PTSD, the trust issues, the general loathing of humanity, that makes you stronger. If it doesn't kill you, mind you. If it kills you, it's all over. But all that, it makes you stronger, you know? All experiences are worth having because they build character. All of them. So, with that I say, go staple your hand accidentally to something, you know? You know, do a crime, you know? What you need? Let's chat. Let's hang out. Give gifts, reminiscence about the past, talk about fashion, grab a bite to eat. Yeah, be gay. Be gay first. You never know. Give that one a shot. You might, you know, broaden your horizons. It's all a spectrum. Maybe you're a little gay. Maybe you're a lot of gay. Talk about fashion. That which doesn't kill you makes you Fumo? Talking about fashion with her is just easy. Doesn't take up a lot of time and she's thrilled. I'm really glad we're getting along so well. Oh. 5! At this point, it feels weird when you're not around. Dang. What's this low-key flirt? You got a recipe for the battle broom? I gotta go. Wait, view details? Only 20 attack, damn it. I was hoping it would be, like, fucking goated. That's unfortunate. I won't let anyone outdo me when it comes to cooking, so I give it my all every day. Chat. Let's hang out. Take a nap together? I'm just so sleepy. You want to conk out? Feel refreshed? You look way better to me. Let me know when you're ready for another break. She didn't like it as much as her sister liked talking about fashion. And my health isn't back. My health is still... Hey, that was cute, but my health isn't back. Hey, can I take a nap with the, the old mayor dude? He seems to complain a lot about his bones. I think he could use some good sun in a nap. Oh, are you? You are. Don't hit me, bro. Sunny days are best enjoyed with an onigiri or two. Chat. I was so focused on training that I forgot to eat again. Well... You want an egg bowl? You shouldn't be doing that. Did you make this yourself? My thanks. Haven't seen my name in a while. Jump scared. He seems, you know, the rice does, oh, have I really just not destroyed this? Chaka chaka, hey. Chaka chaka, hey. Chaka chaka, hey! Alright. So. We can do something here. We can do something here. This area is like big enough for me to make kind of like a town square like thing. Like I can make a center area using the new like gravel ground. Oh, but I'd like to do something like build a fountain in the middle or something like that. I don't think I can make enough decoration to make what I'm envisioning. And then I build like a little center around that. I feel like I'm gonna need to get more building recipes to truly be pleased. But for now, I can certainly clean up the area. Get my material stone and rich soil and whatnot. Okay. Pahi overhead view is much faster. Is that a thing? Oh, what the heck? I have never seen this in my life. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I've never pushed my thumbstick in my life. Oh my god. They're geniuses. They're absolutely psychopathic. What the fuck? That's insane. Oh, dude, was that button always there? That's crazy. Alright then. Can I like... Wow, what the fuck? This was just always there, huh? Truly whack. Yeah, I ain't ever pushed an analog stick in my life. Does it do anything now? Focuses camera? What about the left one? Well, I see. Why didn't the game tell me that? Digital stick. Alright. Right, we had like a thing started here. This was the seed shop. This makes more sense as like my square. But it really depends on what we can craft. Hello. Decorations. Oh, you can do bridges. Make me 2 of those. I just kind of feel like I should just make shit. Never know, I might need another one of these. Jizo Jamboree is an interesting thing to write. Rickety fence, bench. Cafe time. What's my current bench count? Just make shit. Oh, I have less lumber than I thought. Festive. Bamboo basket. Bamboo wall. Farming tool. Farming fun! Well. Washing spot. That provides drinkable water. Lucky cat, wooden mallet, large fence, stone pillar. Straw wall. Bakery cart, flower cart, blacksmith, general store, tea house, carpenter. The business that requires requires the hobby woodworker skill to run. So a carpenter is what I want if I want another person to talk to make. Oh, maybe I need the skill? I'm not too sure. I mean, I could make one anyways, right? Just for the hell of it and figure it out. Requires the hobby woodworker. Now the question is that a me skill? Unlocks construction skills. What was the name of that? Construction. This is all just stats. Maybe it means a villager needs to have that skill? Maybe? Hard worker, hometown proud, journeyman smith. I don't know. Oh, wait, journeyman smith. Okay. I see. So that would allow me... Actually, I wonder, can I... do what I was thinking of, then? Where I remove this... Oh my gosh, it's really big. It is quite large. Okay, yeah, I think I'm fine with, oh my gosh, I can just remove everything at the speed of light. Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Oh man, everything just drops immediately. What the heck? What is this? What is this new tech? Is there a way to make this idea work in a way that is nice? Carpenter. Thinking about how I could use this water to create like a little bridged off area. I guess this is fine. Perhaps. Maybe. I think I like it like this more. Perhaps, maybe. Oh god, the overhead placing is so much better. Villagers? Where are you, buddy? Where are you, old man? Congratulations. You now work for... Wait, you're not... You can't... I thought you were a journeyman smith, right? Hobby woodwork... Oh, is it hobby woodworker I need? Am I being dumb? Carpenter. And then you can change your job. Are we good? Wait, who is taking over the blacksmithing? Are all the shops filled? They might actually all be filled. Alright, well, this should now be where they work, yeah? The music died somewhere along the way. That's pretty funny. The bridge is one tile. So I was thinking of having, like... We'll try a thing. Like a little garden thing, you know? I'm not sure how well this will hold up. Though, I need more space in order for me to be able to fit a tree in here. You know, like tree walkway. Hang on, you get to be moved over here. There you go. There goes your home. Oh god, I've never been too amazing at making things that aesthetically pleasing, despite always trying. You know? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can easily count this out, though. You know, if I just, there we go. So if I just go waterway, and I place... What happens if yeah, I have to do it like that. So 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. That kind of works. It's a little weird because of the... It doesn't quite work, does it? Let's do... I'm gonna try... And now it's not symmetrical, but... Now the real question is... Oh, yo up, Fobsy? Yoink hairpin? What a bitch! Where'd my music go? What's going on? Why is my music gone, huh? Give me my music back, video game. Can I do a double bridge? Probably. Yes. Does it look a little weird? Kind of. Only kind of, though. And I was like, I wanted to make like a garden, really. Or like a little bit of farmland, or I'm not too sure. Actually, 1, 2. Well, we've got the smith here. And we've got someone working it, even though they're out at the moment. Surely it'll fix itself in due time. You know, just while I'm here. Nothing? Nothing, huh? Interesting. Musicless behavior. Yeah, because I'm thinking if I get... Oh, music's back. What the fuck? Did I just need to wait for a certain hour to hit? Because I'm thinking I can turn this into, like, farmland. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to think over a bit here. I want to make it all pretty and shit. But, you know. Is hard. Being creative is hard. Farming 0.3, lodging 0.0, fishing 1, mining 2, herding 0.3. Herding? I definitely feel like, playing through the story will get me more unlocks. Whoops. That's not the right trigger button. That is... Even though I feel like I want to do all these little side things, I really am incentivized to just full charge ahead here and there to unlock all the extra stuff for my towns. Ooh, protein. Tofu. Protein. That is what it is, but... Frog? Froggy? Froggy! Chaka chaka, hey! Snapper, okay. I haven't actually gotten to fish yet. I wonder when that comes up. It might be... I haven't done a single request board thing. So there is that. Not a single request board thing. Is the Jizo statue? Oh, it's probably like fucking up there. You know, can I? Oh, there's no clear way for me to get up there. Right, we went through this. Good enough. Okay. Let's go see what's up with the other frog statue. Which is like right... Wouldn't be surprised if I just missed it given the other one. Oh, it was the one that's like weirdly up here? I tried Genshining my ass up here. Uh-oh. Surely there's a way to, like, cheese my... Uh-oh. 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 Did it. I just had to flip out. Bro, how'd she get up there? I'm jealous. Oh, ooh, I found a place I can stand on. Oh, that should be grappleable, I think, given how I moved along it. Hey, can you not interrupt me? I'm trying to sequence break. Not that I get anything worthwhile. I'm probably just gonna learn how to make goddamn mushroom soup. Not bother me though. I'm trying to awkwardly climb up a wall. I feel like this is so doable. Oh, that takes me straight down. I thought there was a chance that it tucks my hurt box in a way that makes it so I can get up it. Oh, there's a spot. Maybe I'll have better luck. Oh, that just... Yeah, no. If there's a way, it has to be on this lip, surely. Oh, got it. Alright, where to now? You motherfucker just taunting me with your ability to warp up to places I want to be at. Now there's two of you. All of you are up there. Well, well, well. I guess I'm the asshole now. Who's sitting here wasting your guys' time. I don't even care anymore. Not after the great shaming of Pahi. I don't even care. Let's see what this whole maze is about. Oh. I like the daggers. I can actually dodge. Which is nice. Like, the longsword is so not action cancelable. You're just kind of stuck in that swinging lag, and it's like, yeah, tough shit. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they really just hold forever. It's like you can hit any century now. Oh. Well, none of those really did much in the way of damage anyways. It's nice that I have quick access to the way to destroy the blight. If I just run up to it, it'll be like, push Y button to do the correct thing. You don't need to change to it. That is a very nice, like, ease of use thing. Oh, I locked in. I am. That's, the first boss, right? Bless Grandma on her, debuffs. I'm all for it, you know? I got something. Gosh dang, Tanukis take 8 years to swing. I wonder if jump attacking is worth anything. It's okay. Blink check! Oh, my eyes. Thanks for the redeem. The Tanukis are too cute to kill them. They are pretty cute, aren't they? It's a shame that their fate is death when they cross Pahi's path. Oh, but the Casa Obake have to be renamed. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. I was like, why are the Kurakasas named Possessed Umbrella or whatever the fuck it was? I thought that was pretty funny. At this point, surely people are weebs enough. It's cool enough to be a weeb now that we can just call them, you know, Casas now. It's fine, right? But I guess maybe not. Chugga chugga hey. The cannon recipe? The fuck? Oh, I see. It's up there. No? Is that not good enough for you? Alright. Oh, it's poison, so I have to... Okay. So, my bad. I thought you were a fire situation. And then there's another frog. Is it right there? And then I guess we can sleep. Chugga chugga. Hey! Defensive barrier recipe. I just don't know about... I don't know if I'm not on board with, like, militarizing our seasonal areas, you know? Could just be me. I'm not a big fan of building a cannon at the beautiful spring festival town. DGG no Kitaro has localized releases. I think people know at least a few yokai names by now. Yeah, for sure. Called a dragon flying lizard, you know. What will you do if war breaks out, though, huh? I'll smother them with kindness and affection. And then I'll go chugga chugga hey. And they'll be like, wow, that's a cool spell thing you're doing there. And I'll be like, I know, right? And they'll be like, you're right, no more war. Works every time. I kinda gotta pee. I might do that here in a sec. Oh, this isn't the time. I want to wake up in Summer Village so I could, like, go say stupid shit to the sword girl. You know? Matsuri! Matsuri! Mambo, Mambo. Oh, Matsuri, Mambo. Where are you at, Matsuri? That's your name, right? Matsuri. Oh, Matsuri, Mambo. Let's chat. Sure, the samurai and I have a bit in common, but you'd only ever call one of us cute, right? True! Sorry. She knows! She knows she's cute! Alright, you wanna, like, go out to caves or something? Surely she wouldn't want to go out to a fucking cave, right? Let's go to the caves. Ooh, she's having a grand old time. Yay! I love dank, dark, smelly caves! Hey, since when did you know me so well? Nice choice, my friend. Oh, you know, if there's one thing I know about you, it's that you like going cave spelunking, and that you're a freak. I think I can only do, yeah, the one thing, right? Do you have any requests? Some monsters are rampaging outside the village. Go show those morons that they picked the wrong place to trash. Okay, I can track and accept. Matsuri's request number 1. Anything else? I just needed to pee. Would you care to join me, Matsuri? You know, you can have your own stall, or we could share a stall. Whatever you're comfortable with. I wouldn't want to intrude, but there's space for both of us. She loves swords, but her hobby is amateur geology. Yeah. Truly. That is wife material right there. On my free time, I love sharpening my swords, studying rocks, and like, what's something that's like a total tonal shift from there? Anyways, I'm gonna pee, and we'll be back in a second. Oh, let me fucking stretch! Holy shit! Maybe I should just... I want to do... Maybe I'll just do all of her requests. New side quest is all of her requests. That's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones and my bladder. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Whoop. Piss boys!
Meow. Gonna start pissing. Here we go. Peace. Wait, that's not the toilet.
I miss Rusty.
Rusty playing 207 cry, playing 207 cry, playing 207 cry with our friend, our lord.
Is Pahi asleep?
Plan 207 roll, stop, drop, and roll. Hi, Beru. How are you? Haha is pissing.
Oh, that explains it.
Makes you miss Mumble, doesn't it? Makes you miss Ventrilo, don't it? Yo, what up? Good times.
Banger.
Oh, let me just open my cheese snack. I miss Rusty. Oh, I miss Rusty too. Let's go take care of Rusty real quick. Let's go see how Rusty is doing. Hold on. This is very important. Let's go take care of Rusty.
What's the cheese snack you eating?
It says aged cheese snack Kerrygold. 100% natural cheese product of Ireland. I think I'd have to go check the bag that the snack came out of to know, you know, for sure. Alright, hang on. Let's go. Oh, you know what? This is the People's Jackie.
Okay, cheese snack is literally called cheese snack. Very lovely.
Yeah, I know. Very
100%
unspecific.
nasty.
Isn't everything aged technically makes you think? It's true. Didn't everything spawn somewhere? How can it be natural? Everything's natural. Oh, hang on, we gotta take care of Rusty again. Oh, pet Rust. Oh, it's raining. That's not good for Rusty. That's not good for Rusty. Hold on, his mood's really sad because of the rain. Hold on. Alright, Pet Rusty, yay! Oh, alright, hold up. Pet Rusty, yay! Alright, we got full mood. We gotta give him some food. There we go. Let's do some slots, of course. Hold. Eventually they'll line up again. Hold. Oh! Yeah! We won! There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can feed Rusty more. Give a burger. Give some bread. And then we'll have a party. There we go. Now Rusty is maximum happy. There we go. I'm really quite fond of you. Oh, thank you, Rusty. I'm fond of you too. Cheese. Pet Rusty. Let's do slots again. Uh-oh. It glitched out. Did you say, why do I exist? Rusty, are you good? I think the slots broke. Oh, I won. How did I win? I won. I don't know how I... Where's... Oh, it's raining. Yay, pets. Why do I exist? Yay, pets. Merp. There you go. There you go. Have time to get Pepsi drunk. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. All right. This really is the best website I've ever found. I'm glad we found Neo Cities. And that this was a featured website. I'm a huge fan of Rusty and Rusty's fan page. I'm a big fan of this little guy. Feed Rusty a Zoloft. Right, here we go, right there. One right in the mouth. And boop, there we go. Rusty's nice and taken care of. Dude, the tiny Chow Garden was so cool. We need to... I don't know why we don't have Chow Gardens anymore. Like, Chow Gardens... I don't know. It's like... How... We went from Sonic Adventure to Sonic Heroes, and I remember hating that game. Almost solely because there was no Chow Garden. Like, there were more reasons. I can go off on Sonic Heroes for the 100th time. But imagine removing the best thing about your game. Couldn't fucking be me. It went from Chow Garden to a Chow Garden. It sure fucking did. Yeah, Advance 1 and 2... Has any other Sonic had a Chow Garden besides Game Boy Advance Sonic, like the first one? And Advance 1 and 2 for consoles? I think that's like it. Sonic Heroes! That game... That I did as like an incentive to play the game, because I disliked it so much. I joked about how... Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is... If I use my fire sword, I can kill those crops. Oh. I see. Yeah, that was like my go-to punching bag game for a couple of years. Because I really disliked Sonic Heroes. And eventually I played it, and then I was like, well, it's not that bad. Okay, so I need to find level 15 Kappa. Am I getting a... Oh, they're over here. It's giving me an arrow on where to find them. So I can just kill these nerds on repeat. The question is, do they respawn? Sonic Heroes has a task and it's really funny. How much out-of-bounds shenanigans does it have? Surely a whole bunch. A lot of games get a lot funnier if you add a task. Oh, a bunch? Perfect. Sounds like a good task to me then. Wait, so if I exit and return, do more Kappas spawn? Does it remember the loaded unit enemies for the day? Oh, it might. It actually might remember. But where would I find 3 more level 15 or higher Kassas? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, even Sonic Adventure 2 has a lot of out-of-bounds glitches. I wonder how it compares, because I've seen Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns, and they're quite funny. Does Heroes up the ante of funny, or is it in the same realm of funny? I love how often, in speedruns, some of the last stages just happen to coincidentally be some of the hardest to pull off and speedrun. Because when I look at the last stages in a Sonic Adventures 2 speedrun, the stage where you're like... I don't know what to... You're like going through a space station, and you need to like jump out of bounds and miss a death zone and clip back into bounds or whatever near the end, and it seems really hard to actually get consistently. It seems like the hardest thing to do in the speedrun, and it's at the end of it. It's always crazy how often, no matter how much you can break a game, how much the most dog shit part of the game comes right in the final hour. Which you would think that would be the case via design just by like casual playthrough difficulty, but even with all the game-breaking bugs on your side, there's always like often something stupid in the end to ruin your day. I love how it looks completely effortless in a successful run, too. Yeah, they're just, like, flying through space and spinning. They're just like, whee! And then they just land. And the moment they land, the dude on stream is like, oh my god! And you're like, what happened? What? Actually, that's always really funny, too. When a dude starts screaming, popping off, and you're like, did I miss it? What are you... nice. You know, I've obviously watched enough speedruns at this point to know that there's something difficult involved that I don't fully grasp, you know? That's the nice thing, is you could look at it and be like, you can just tell they probably did something difficult through their reaction, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. From seeing heroes speedrun streamed, it seems like they fly around a lot and skip most of the game. Yeah! What was that? Oh. There we go. These guys count, yeah? Oh, we're at 3. Perfect. Yeah. I don't like the pressure when it comes to speedrunning. Oh, I love it. I get where you're coming from, though. I respect it. I love it. I think it's why I like fighting games. It's also why I dabble in speedrunning now and again. I haven't speedran many things, but... What games have I speedran in total? I've obviously speedrun Jubilee. I did some Mario 64 16-star speedruns. Yeah, Bedu remembers. And I speedran Metal Slug X once upon a time. Also, Yuyuko suffers from a lack of appetite. I definitely theory crafted and routed. And I'm sure I'm the only person on the planet who has ever done that. But it was very fun to theory craft and route, especially when I talked about the game later with somebody who... I talked about the game with Pigeon, and when I mentioned some of the glitches I found, they were like, oh, I played through the entire game and didn't notice that one. And I'm like, yeah, it's fucked up, and this is my route, and it's super cool. That is still, like, the game I would bring to Fan Game Marathon if I joined. It's such a stupid fucking game. I forgot the I-mode Kitai game, Nakayoshi Chow. Ooh, what the heck is this? I haven't mined one of these. Ice crystals. Ooh. That one is just a Chow Garden as its own game. It's currently not preserved. No! That sucks. I'm glad we're getting so many Kitai feature phone games dumped, though. Like, the preservation... I'll be honest, the passion behind preserving games off of iMode and feature phones is so contagious that I've kind of wanted to get into it, because I just love buying ancient, stupid hardware and learning new things. But I can't afford to buy more e-waste. I feel like if I bought like a lot of 100 broken phones and tried to learn how to dump them, I would be denying somebody who might not shelf the project for half a year before they even got it done. You know what I mean? Maybe there's something cool on there, and my untalented, curious ass never properly dumps it, or worse, fucks shit up in the learning process, when there are other people who are way more talented who will get to it, is how I feel. I'm like, oh, can I really afford another hobby? I don't know if I can, but it's so cool. It's so my thing. These stupid-ass phone games that people have gone on to go preserve. I love it. There are so many ways to get extra jumps in that. It's amazing. Yeah, it really seems like anything that, like, resets your state, quote-unquote, makes you forget that, you have jumped. And the moment you move, it re-remembers. So you have to, like, get hit or use a skill or heal or do literally anything and then return to neutral and then jump and then do it again. It's actually very, very fun to speedrun Yuyuko, because it is, like, slightly executionally demanding while still being, like, I don't know, it's so fascinating to play. I hate it when my ass doesn't dump it. It's a problem we've all faced at least once. Oh, request complete! You got a reward, honey! And our bond strengthened, apparently. Oh, no more new quests? Doing a whole lot of nothing, huh? You're gonna anger the powers that be if you don't get your rear into gear. Hate it when my ass doesn't dump. Hate it when my rear doesn't gear. Inspect. Oh, I could just finish some of these. Accept. Finished. Oh, well, how many of these can I just finish? Deliver a strong claw. Done. Submit. Take them. I don't even give a fuck. Reward. Strong horn delivery. I'll give you a strong horn. There you go. Blade shard delivery. Alright, and this is sugar refinery recipe. Construct a soy sauce distillery? Where the fuck am I gonna learn to make a soy sauce distillery? That sounds great, but at least there's a reasonable way to dump games from a lot of those phones now, though probably still not all. Yeah, we've certainly developed a good number of options, which is quite cool. Construct buildings. Do we have a... Yeah, I can't... Oh, soy sauce distillery! When the heck did I learn that? Produces soy sauce daily. Love that. That wasn't there a little bit ago. I could like remove... I don't know if I want to go removing gardens. But I could still move the, I might. If you had a weird item dispenser, what would it be? A weird item dispenser. I don't know why, but the first thing I thought of was like a sprinkles dispenser, but that's not even weird. That's just like a thing they have at Froyo places. Insert coin dispenses like bookmark. Yeah, a Dr. Sprinkle would be an expert on this, you know? If anyone should know that's not weird, it would be the living proof in front of us. A Jackie dispenser. Oh, Disc 2 of 8 of Mighty Quest. Soon you might be able to play it. A machine that converts regular Cheetos into Flaming Hot. I would buy that machine in a heartbeat. That would be the best goddamn machine ever. Why not just make it do the whole Frito-Lay line? Insert one Frito-Lay chip and dispense a new one. Like, you dump in the Fritos and you get Funyuns. Let's chat. Let's hang out. You seem like somebody who would like to, gossip. I kinda hated that. Oh, you hate gossip! I show up and be like, yo, have you fucking heard? And she was like, don't talk behind other people's back. Appreciate the thought and all, but let's go with something else next time. Understood. You don't like gossiping. I would sell it in a heartbeat. Win-win. Are you the one who actually liked gossiping? Give gift, invite to waterfall. Grab a bite to eat at her own tea house. Let's do it. Let's see what she thinks of that. I wonder if she's gonna be alright. Who? Did I just start a quest by having her eat at her own shop? What's wrong? You look like... Oh. I left Suzu in charge today, but I'm worried about her. She brings customers their meals with a smile and always greets them with a great cheer. Yeah, I know that, and yet I still can't help but worry. How sisterly of you. Since we're here as customers, we might as well enjoy ourselves. I'm sure that'll make her happiest. You're right. As her big sister, I should have faith in her. Sorry for complaining so much. Well, don't do it again. No need to apologize. Besides, your concern shows how much you care about her. That was great. Food tastes way better when you share it with someone, even though it's the food from— Oh my god, that was a lot of bond level. I'll be sure to take you to your own restaurant again sometime. What the fuck? Imagine being like, what would you like to do? And it's like, oh, I don't know. I was thinking of like... hey, you know what? That just means she's proud of our restaurant, right? She's like, wow, the cooking here is really good. Who's the chef? Oh man, I need to go give them my compliments. Alright, so we have a tea house here. Can I just pick this up and move it to the other plot? No, I have to deconstruct it. Alright, so I'm gonna quit that. I'm gonna do a thing where I'm gonna do a little bit of renovating. This is a humble house, right? You're dead. Oop, I didn't mean to kill the blacksmith. The blacksmith has died. The well is gone. The tea house is so big. Such a big tea house. Whoops. I want to make this like a town center. You know, I want to, there we go. The tea house can be in the shade. How pretty. And then I don't want to block it with the tree per se. Takes you on the date, but you make the food? Yeah. I want to make like, oh, I get the food. Okay, good. I get the farm goods back. I'll have like 2 walking paths and a center well and shit, and it'll be all cool. Then we've got like the flower cell. Yeah, we can do something here. Too bad I put a lot of people out of a job by destroying their homes at the moment, but we'll get to it soon. You know? In fact, before we plan this, let's quickly rebuild the farmland. I kind of would like to make the farm area look kind of cool, but I won't worry as much about it. Like, for now, I think it's chill. If I go... Where is it? Where's the farmland plots? Waterway, path, hill. There it is. Field. Let me think about this. You come in from here. Mm-hmm. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was just thinking, can you create more terrain tiles? Pahi ruins the job market in Rune Factory. I put everyone out of a job, just momentarily though. You know, don't worry about it. It'll be for just a sec. Just briefly. Oh, I can make quite a few of this. I thought they used the same ingredients, but they kind of don't. I'll always need more field, is how it feels. Where is... Provides a water source for rice paddies when placed next to each other. Wait, you can make... Wait a sec, you can plant rice using... I feel like there's some sort of mechanic I haven't been taught yet involving rice. There we go, that works. Alright, actually now, bring me back to the building menu. Actually, I'll just do it this way. Mandarin grows well in Winter Village. I see. Grape, Summer Village. Chestnut saplings, Autumn. Cherry blossom tree. Well, you know, it's either have... I'll grow mandarins in the Spring Village. It's chill. Nope, that's fire. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna burn your shit down. Chaka chaka hay. Chaka chaka hay. I'm not gonna make anything too fancy. I'm just gonna fence it up and add a scarecrow. Because that would be cool. I actually came back to the Spring Village because I wanted to check the request board, but it is impossible to do just one thing in this game. It is so easy to get distracted. Build decorations. Can you... Large wooden fence as opposed to the rickety one? Yeah, I guess, how big are we talking? I'm a little worried. You know what, we'll make one of these. Which adds nothing. Wait, hang on. Oh, it adds nothing. Wait, but did the rickety fence add something? Logging. It does. What? Why? That's interesting. Okay, so the rickety fence is better than the good fence? Alright, if you say so. The rickety fence does have more of the rustic farm look I'm thinking of. I do need to chop more trees. I'm running out of wood. What's going on in the village anyways? We've got a lot of farmers, but you seem like you suck at farming, so congratulations, you've been promoted to... Oh wait, it's because everybody lost their jobs because I destroyed their places. That checks out. Oh wait, did we already hang out? Did she go 8-8? Oh, you're adorable. Bye-bye. Oh, they found the farmland! They all get to work, peasants! Holy shit, where'd they all come from? That's crazy. Potato seed. That is absolutely a yes sir from me. Cabbage. I mean, I guess since I'm in whatever, this is fine. Grape saplings, chestnut, corn. Oh, onions, of course. We love onions. Here, I'll even help them out a bit. You know, since I did put them out of a job. Oh, I was on the right thing. Chaka chaka. Hey. 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 Alright. Mush! Much, my peasants! Work hard and earn your stay. Alright. Where's the rickety fence? Which, for some reason... I wanted to make like an opening here and make it go all the way across, you know? All the way across. I just thought in general that'd be nice. Well, what the sakura trees grow well here, yeah? So we'll do it one staggered for the sake of, you know, timber. There we go. And then we can put the homes back down, right? Where are the homes? But a humble home, even. Actually... yeah, and that could give me a pathway. I'm wondering if this is gonna work the way I'm picturing. Hold on, let me cook. I think... make like a little residential area. I think I missed by a little bit there. Thinking, well, alternatively, how big was... whoops, that's not it. No! Wait, no, get rid of that. No, no rock, no rock. No rock, shoe rock. I want the, oh, do I not have the archway thing? Well. 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 I don't think I do. Maybe I can do this instead. Like that. Whoops, that's not quite what I meant to do. Oh my god, okay. Where's my trees? Where's my trees? The music died again. And then where's the well? And where's a bench? Ah, place. There we go. Just add, there we go. Make this house a home, you know? Cooking spot? Alright, that feels like a start. That feels like a start. Oh my gosh, easy there, game. Chugga chugga hate. Chugga chugga hate. 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 Oh god, I'm gonna be I'm build-y. I've become the builder. There you go. Obviously, you gotta have the cute little statue there. A shipping shed, huh? This would just be good to have here. But did the fences go? Okay, so when the fences go all the well, here would make more sense. There we go. Certainly a little plain. I can do a little bit of, let me see here. Create terrain tile, spring blossoms. I can only make 2 of them, huh? Well, let's see how they look. There's such a nothing burger little plant. That's fine. That's fine. Adds color, you know? Adds a little bit of color. Alright. And now I could also take the path. There. Alright, so I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fences. Which is fine. We'll make our humble little farming, like our little residential and farm little spot. I'm gonna need, like, quite a bit more wood. And I don't have anyone lodging for me, doing the wood cutting for me. I'm just kinda... Well, I mean, I want more wood right now, so I have no choice but to do it myself. What are the cherry blossoms for, I wonder? I get a lot of them when smacking trees with the flat of my hand. Oh, there's a uh-oh. Look at this crowd. Think they saw the flyers. Right. I didn't walk over here to continue this quest line. I jumped on my dragon's back and rained the sky with flyers about the tea house here and how the tea house is awesome. And now all the people are coming to the tea house, surely. A few people asked me to point them towards her shop earlier. So our little advertising campaign really worked. I only helped on a whim, but now I'm so glad I did. Blanket spam mailing the sky is crazy. Big words for someone so easily bribed. Can it? Let's check in on Iora. Yeah, in a moment. Let me just quickly slap a few trees. I'll make it quick. Just need a few more fences. Hey, get out of my way. I'm trying to cut a tree. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'll just smack these and then call it good. Nope. Bad chicken. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I lost all of my wood to, the 1 billion houses and buildings I've made. I'll just make the maximum number of rickety fences. I genuinely cannot remember. Summer leaves, summer stone, straw wall. Yeah. Quest board, rickety fence. Oh, I can make quite a few. Surely 8 is enough. I can't remember. I even bothered to count, and I've already forgot. Wait, you allow me to shop? What do you sell? You do sell lumber. So I could have just been like, I'll buy your whole stock for the day. Yoink, hairpin. I lost my ability to speak there for 5 whole seconds. Thanks for the redeem. Appreciate it. I should go talk to Urara. See what she thinks of the renovations, even though I need to put down more. Hello. Watch your step as the day grows dark. I nearly took a tumble myself, but let's keep that between us. Haru Urara? Sorry, Urara ka. Close. Not quite the same no, just Urara ka. They both have pink hair, though. This could be Urara's mom. I could believe that if you told me that. Want to go to the mountains? She likes the mountains. Yay! I'm surprised you knew that I like this sort of thing. I didn't, I just gasped, teehee. Playing music beneath the cherry blossoms as they dance and twirl about is one of my favorite pastimes. Bye-bye, Uraraka. It's Ash Blossom. I meant she has 2 Mountains of Faith. Oh, silly Patchy. Mountain of Faith is a Toho game. You can't fool me. Oh. I want to go this way. I'm getting a little fucking twisty turned on where to go. Vroom. Okay, so now I can finish the rickety fence. Is that better? Did I build the rickety fence? This rickety fence is looking rather tall. Oh, it'll fall? Ah, I see. Build? Yeah, there we go. There, and one more opening. Could have made another scarecrow. Would have been a fancy little thing to do. Let's grab a ginkgo tree. There we go. Put a funny rock right there. Give some texture. Do we have another different style of rock? No, but we can add a barrel. Like on the side of someone's place. That's fine. I wonder what it takes to make gravel. Gravel path, rock and material stone. I see. Oh, they got a fair bit done, but they didn't get to watering. I got you guys. I help out my village. There you go. In fact, here, let me help finish planting shit for you. Turnip seed 2. Turnip seed 3. Turnip seeds. In fact, have my delightful have the Earth Dancer's blessing. There you go. There you go. Wow, so much work taken out of the job for you. There you go. Praise me. Alright, now I need to bring back everybody's jobs in a moment here. Go back over and contemplate how I wanted to handle this town square-like area. I want to see how the gravel path looks. Whoops. Uh-oh. So the gravel path... That works. For what I'm thinking. Okay, all the paths are dead. This is one entryway, right? Yeah, from here, though, from this angle. So I was thinking 2 Torii gates. You know? One here. Hey, can you build me another Torii gate? You're still awake and available to do work for me, right? Oh, God, I have, like, no wood. Ain't no way I could make one. Oh. I can. Just one, though. I guess while we're here, can you make me another scarecrow? Thanks. What's a stone sculpture? Oh, it's a Jiza. Yeah. Spring stone, huh? Oh, we'll make a few of those. Why not? Stone pillar. A cannon is crazy. Warring states. I get the effect warring states, huh? What does that possibly mean? Trading, booming business, simple life, snowy spring, simple life, farming fun, washing spot. Defensive barrier. So crazy. Farming tool. Yeah, that seems fine, right? I think we have a couple of chairs already made, but we'll make another. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'll be able to make enough gravel for something neat. We'll see. We'll see how this all shapes up. There we go. We better get to bed before the spooky ghosts come out to play. No, don't talk about spookums. Not to me, that's scary. You start the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, of course. I'm wondering if that's what it's implying I'm allowed to do. Like, it's talking about making warring states, and I'm like, what the heck? Alright, bye-bye, rocks. Alright. Do I want to start? Oh. Oh my god. Go away. I have so many paths, though. How do I implement the two? There's a lot of space here. What sort of other buildings will go here? The flower cart, that's the tea house, so... Flower cart... They already got one bench there. Another bench. Little stone there. Oh, we do have the space. But it distracts. Like, there's already a lot to this, like, including the bench already. Soy sauce distillery is crazy. What else is there? And the blacksmith. How many rock-like things do I have left? Summer stone. Oh, no, I didn't. Ah! You'd think I'd be used to the controls by now. Spring stone. Path. So if that's the path, then it would be like... But then let me measure out the distance. Maybe we can add the soy sauce distillery. Let's see, 3 wide. Sometimes buildings are up to 5 wide. What's the smithery at? Smithery looks like a 4 wide. Brain melting. Well, something's happening, slowly yet surely, you know? The goal is to have a square of sorts, which it requires to be somewhat square, surely. 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Because I want it to feel like there's like a hangout area in the middle. Or at least like a focal point. That kind of works. You know, that's a good start. I need more things to unlock. I need to future-proof myself. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine for now. Jacket toggle and blink check and literally every other button you could have possibly pushed under the sun. Doink. Jackie, gotcha. Ah, 180p Jackie on top of the 180p Jackie. The cons are not botchable. Oh, did I not turn that one back on from the collab? I always forget one. One redeem has it always gets left behind. Doink. There we go. You know what? Bachi. There's one Bachi con for free. And I'm gonna work on them blinkies. I thought my eyes would be more dried up than they are. Because I've been in hard, like, build the city mode. I'm just kind of vibing. Let's see, where is the Twitch redeems? Rewards, channel, Bachi. There we go, fixed. Alright, now I need to figure out what to do with these villagers. Burly lumber expert. Change your job. No normal sized either? Oh my god, you're so right. There we go. There we go. Justice is served. Alright, you work at the tea house. Valid. Hard worker, hometown proud. A seed savant and a light eater. But you don't have very good farm output, so maybe... Oh, you can't be the blacksmith. You know what? You can work on the farm. Burly or appraiser. Yeah, you could mine. You can work at the flower cart. I think you're the one that I want to work at the blacksmithery, right? Yeah, you're journeyman smith. You're good at everything. You can farm. Soil specialist, seed savant, hard worker, hometown proud. I guess I just don't have enough worry wart. I wonder what that does. View details. Timid, minus 10% to everything. Worry wart, always anxious about the village's future, extremely sensitive to any changes in village happiness level. Slacker, huh? Plus, wait, minus 5% to everything. That's funny. Alright, I gotta figure out what new... Oh, I could probably make a salt producer now. Surely. Let's finish your quest line. I helped, we spread the flyers. Hello, looks like business is booming, and it's all thanks to our spam mail we sent to the skies. Am I right or am I right? It's been crazy ever since I opened. Now's my chance to show off our village. I gotta do my best. More customers coming, sis. Damn. Suffering from success. Feel free to hang out. I've never seen one so happy to be busy. There's good busy and bad busy, so that's fair. She got what she wanted, of course she's happy. May as well enjoy the good times while they last, Woolby. Yeah, what do you mean? Just a thought. Start tracking the bonding quest, getting to know Yokura 1. Sure, just to see what it is. I thought we're done. Wait until tomorrow. Why? I don't want to wait. Alright, let's see. Where's the request board? Is it the icon down? No, it's not, but... You just hanging? What a pleasant place. I always enjoy it here. What with the sunshine and all. There's no sunshine. Hold a contest. Right, I'm allowed to do that. I decide what we do. A curry contest, a quick meal contest, a harvest contest. Wow. We do like festivals around here. I declare spring 25th, 5th Harvest Day. That's not a bad idea, actually. Hey, that's, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I declare spring 25th, the day... What's the quick meal contest? The harvest contest. So, what did I want? I wanted to go to, right, the request board. It's right... No, that's the... Well, heck, where is it? Oh, it's maybe up here? Yeah. Spice it up. Get a sugar refinery. Hell yeah. Forge a wood felling hatchet? Forge a steel sword? Defeat level 10 Kappa. Oh, I get field from that. Defeat level 10 Toad. What if I just accept all of these? Because it's all easy. Upgrading farming equipment. Use Dance of Bonds on Villager. Oh, really? If I just dance at someone, we become better friends? I need seeds. Use Sword Dance to harvest crop. Apparently ashes have all sorts of valuable nutrients that make crops grow bigger and better. Maybe burning some crops would yield high quality seeds. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well let's get the sugar refinery up and going. What if instead... I had a thought. Now I go... Soy sauce distillery. That way. Actually, oh, I didn't build one. I was gonna make it fill out this corner. Whatever. Whatever. Well, that's for future Pahi to worry about. Prettifying that area. It looks like we got a... Where are you, Uraraka? Surely it's not you who wants to talk to me. Got dark real quick. It sure did. Bye-bye, Hina. Where... Oh, is it this? That's... There's an exclamation mark. Where's Oh, is it just a random person? Croaky? Oh, the frog boy! I forgot all about you. Did you find any other frog statues? I found hella frog statues. Neat. That sounds so cool. Thanks. You found 50 frog statues. That's a lot. I promised you something, huh? You earned it. Fried rice recipe. Sweet soy dongo recipe. Green dongo recipe. Chip squeak doll recipe. Corn salad recipe. Veggie salad. Tofu salad. Vegetable juice. Tanuki statue. That's a good one. Curry croquet. Okay, wow, a bunch of croquet, strawberry milk, matcha smoothie. I haven't talked to you in ages. Frog statue, fried rice. Yeah. The peak of eating. There's Hina, but where is, the spring goddess? Where'd she go? She's not hanging somewhere else, is she? She's not. Where the heck? Well, you know what? Whatevs. Hey, just wanted to see if you could build me. Probably not. A carpenter. Building decoration record. Oh, you are my carpenter already, though. General store, blacksmith, shipping shed, flower cart, bakery cart would be nice. Yeah, I've already got a flower cart. A bakery cart would be cute. A sugar refinery and a salt turn. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Oh, now when you say perform a dance, are you talking like if I strengthened the bond and it had an exclamation mark? I'm not in this to make Sakuya the biggest business possible. I just want to construct good, solid buildings that meet my personal standards. Let's chat. Construction, repairs, renovations, I can do it all. Let's hang out. Make small talk. You don't seem like the sort that'll... Maybe you like small... That's a tough one if you're the sort who would like small talk. That was fun. We gotta do this again sometime. I wasn't sure if you were like a no-nonsense type, but you seemed really personable, so... You see... Oh, okay, apparently they like talking about the weather. One day I'll finally build the project of my dreams, and when I do, you can bet I'll invite you to the roof racing. So what you're saying is I can just run at everybody and go chaka chaka hey? Getting the baker cart as well would be good. Makes sense, because buildings can be ruined with bad weather and other things. Yeah, like maintaining a roof. You know, keeping buildings in good health is not a free thing, I guess I'll word it as. Houses require maintenance eventually. Chaka chaka hey! 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 No, are you not charmed? Hey! Be swooned! The heart I yearn for most is the one that doesn't look towards me. No. A fiery. Okay, request complete. Oh, nice. Everybody needs somebody. Reach level 3 bond with someone. Done.
頑張りましょう。
Oh. Wait, I already have, right? Oh, I can hand it in? Done. Okay. Sure, yeah. Drum dance request. Have you learned to dance flower blessings? Learn flower
頑張り
blessings.
ましょう。
Have I learned it? I have. Okay, cool. Wow, look at all these quests I haven't done. Learning the divine drum
そ
dance.
の願い。
Learn flower storm. Have I done it? Damn, imagine never ever clicking on the side quests. Learn festival fire.
頑張りま。
Done it already. Soak in a secret hot spring? Oh, I found them.
その願い。引き受けました。
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I found them. Does it remember, though? It doesn't. I gotta go find them again. Alright. Can I do that immediately? Can I just run off and do a nice dippy dip? Where was it? I don't entirely remember. Hanging Bridge. There was like a secret hot spring location. I definitely remember that. Was it the southern area? Yeah, beating with them with a stick. Yeah, some people like getting hit upside the head with a stick. I'm not saying that's me, but I'm just saying if that's, you know. You know, some people like pineapple on pizza. Some people like getting hit on the head with a stick. There are a lot of weird people in this world, you know? I just choose to not understand and call it a day. It's funny because I don't mind pineapple pizza. Did they handle it? Oh, they're debuffing it to death. And I guess I'm getting hit in the head with a stick now. Hey, and that's okay. I'm confused, but I'm not judging you.
せっかくだし、ここでちょっとお茶にしない？
You know, if I had
もちろんあるよ。
a ready-to-eat pineapple pizza option with my whole celiac thing, I'd probably eat it. Because when it comes to pizza, I basically eat what little is available to me. I eat a lot of Supreme pizzas. When I end stream and I'm like, I'm gonna go eat a pizza, it is an onion pepper, sausage pepperoni, mushroom pizza. I believe. Because that is the brand that Costco offers in gluten-free. And once in a blue moon, I'll get a California Kitchen chicken barbecue onion pizza. But other than that, there's not a whole lot of pizzas that offer it in a way I can eat that I also like enough. I've never gone to I don't know, I almost never go to places that... I don't pick pineapple pizza first when I am at a place with a lot of options. But if I'm buying myself a frozen pizza, I never get the opportunity to get pineapple pizza. So I just never have pineapple on my pizza in general because of this. Just never happens.
おやすみ。
Oh. Lack of opportunity rather than a lack of desire to eat it. I always desire pizza. Total housing capacity, did it go up? You know, I think I need to put down the homes again. Start tracking bond quest recipe research. Nah, not yet. I kind of want to clear out all of my side quests, but something tells me as long as I keep flirting with everyone, I'm going to constantly be getting side quests, you know? Like they're never going to end. What I want is more lumber. So I actually want to slowly work back to front and clean up the Spring Village and make it a nice little place I'm proud of. With nice spots to, like, add new things as time comes. The time comes. Oh my god, lumber, please. I don't care about your gosh dang cherry blossoms. I want wood. I took 2 damage and didn't even realize you hit me for a moment there, silly enemy. Get swole, get good. Scrub Lord, I'm ripped. Oh my god, so many cherry blossoms. There we go, a nice quick speed lumber cut. And then I believe I could run down to our swell old fella here and buy his daily lumber supply. How about it? You got any lumber for me, buddy? You do. How much? 20? I'll take it. You're a funny fella. Is there anything? I don't know. Money is not a thing I hurt for. Construct buildings. I would actually like a bakery cart. Actually, while I'm here, is there anything floral? Stone pillar. Tanuki statue is pretty funny. Chip squeak doll, huh? Sure. Why not? Fuck it. We'll find a place for it. Did I make a wooden mallet? I'll make a wooden mallet. One thing's for sure, it's not hard to fill out. Did I make another scarecrow? I did. Alright. Yeah, it's not too hard to fill out an area with homes. Okay. So, farm tool. Wooden mallet. Just random tools there. Hand washing spot. Do I put it like here? Or more inner, like, you know, right here. I think it makes enough sense to have it up here. Chip squeak doll is so tiny and cute. Can it go on top of things? Can it sit on the bench? Where's that bench? It can't. Oh, that sucks. There, it'll be under the, there you go, right under there. Put another scarecrow down. There we go. Springstone. Like, the fact that it gives a bonus in farming is good. I'm pretty alright about it now. The trees really grew in quickly, you know? And chugga chugga hey, chugga chugga hey, chugga chugga hey. Now I can chop wood right here, baby! Wait, this is all lumber. Is this the first Rune Factory game where you can build entire towns? Yes, it is. Granted, the town building in this, it's like kind of limited. I'm gonna loosely use the term limited. Because, oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the plants over here. Here you go, guys. Let me help out. Yeah, it's somewhat limited. Because I could only build within these plots, of course. But yes, it is the first one that's like this. Another simple house, of course. Wait, the simple house is like quite big. That's fine. Yeah, this is feeling like a little tight-knit little residential area. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, it feels very much so like a home. You know. The trees really help. Next Rune Factory will be like The Sims. Yeah, yeah, that'd be silly. Oh, what quest are you sucking me into, Sword Boy? Huh? Next Rune Factory should let you build a factory for runes. Yeah, Rune Factory Frontier is as close as you got to having a area in which you used runes. Rune Factory Frontier was... It had a really, really cool runey system, it was called. Like, when you walked around, the world glowed with these little rune sprites. And, how do I put it? Rune Factory Frontier was cursed and simultaneously awesome. They were like different elemental rune sprites that decorated the world and made the whole area glow, and you were like, wow, it's so pretty. What is cursed about that, though, is they actually breed and fight the different runies. Like there's water, fire, earth, grass, and something else, and they all... You require a certain harmony for them to all get together. The game does not teach you this at all, and your ability to pick up and move runies only happens like midway through the game. And if you do nothing for a few in-game years, they slowly start dying off. So eventually it's like the world loses its color and you don't know why. It's because you need to maintain like the rune balance. But the way you do that is there's like a main hub of rune researchers, which I've always like in my head conceptually thought of them as the Rune Factory that allows you to do stuff with excess runies and whatnot. But if you've never played the game before, the first thing you would do is suck them all up and be like, wow, I can mulch 6 water runies and make it rain. The reality is, when all of the runies die or you mulch them all, your plants die for no reason, and it's really, really, really hard to get them back. You have like a small chance of producing runies through normal farming, and they die without friends. So it takes like in-game months, if not years, to pre-propagate them if you neglect them for the first few in-game years, which you will do because the game doesn't tell you this mechanic. That's the closest you ever get to having a Rune Factory in Rune Factory, as far as I'm concerned. But it's an awesome mechanic, made more awesome to me to the fact that you can utterly fuck your save file by not knowing how to work with these very important things. And the game never tells you. It just says there are runeys, and they're great, and they help with harvest, and boy, you can suck them up and turn them into miracles, and then you're like, well, let's suck them up and turn them into miracles, and then you killed them, and they're not really a renewable resource. They barely are. You know, they're as renewable as you make them reproduce. And they won't reproduce very well if you go like, wow, I can make it a rainy day by killing 5 water runeys? I'm gonna do that. And guess what? You screwed up your entire Rooney ecosystem and everyone is dying, and now your crops are dying, and now the world is dull and gray. And you don't know why. I love Rune Factory Frontier. The sword guy's in the middle of training. We shouldn't bother him. Oh, and we're just gonna not bother him. Hell yeah, I love that for us. There's, do you want to talk to us again? You haven't found any new frog statues? Sorry, oh, seeking secret hot springs. Oh. Wait, did it count it? Wait, which one counted? Oh, I did a bunch of ones. Let's just do all these on the bottom. An important lesson of some kind on the environment. Yeah, actually, though. Like, for real, it feels that way. Frontier's the one you haven't played, right, Weevil? I feel like you mentioned that was one you didn't go through. As I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about or not, but the Rooney system is truly, like, rude. It's super rude. And it's so easy to ignore. And you can spend so much time fixing them. And then, like, I remember I spent, like, so much time, even streaming it, just sucking up, like, these Roonies and being like, dang it, I sucked up 5 water and 2 grass, and I gotta throw back the 2 grass, and then now I'm gonna take the water and bring it here and suck up the fire, but the fire is in the middle of the river, and this is so annoying. It's great! I loved it! It might not sound like it, but I really loved it. And they never brought back anything as convoluted or whack as that. Whoops. And I think we're all worse for it. Oh, I didn't put down the Tanuki statue. I don't think there was a general store. Right, I don't think we built a sugar refinery. So this place doesn't have a general store. It doesn't have a carpenter either, but you are my carpenter, so we technically do have a carpenter. Yeah, it's crazy how much just adding trees help. Chugga chugga hey. Chugga chugga hey. Get the soy. Ooh, free soy sauce. Alright, let me think. It's, this is how I do it. My brain stopped. I do that, and then I do this. Got it. Okay. And then you... I'm gonna put you there. And then you there. That works. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna go... Lucky Cat, Tanuki statue. Pine sapling. Pine sapling. Maple sapling. Okay. Chaka chaka hey. Chaka chaka hey. And then I wonder if I can plant flowers here. And yeah, daisy seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I found you sooner. So much cool streams I missed. One day, Rune Factory Frontier is so near and dear to my heart that I've not even completely ruled out the possibility of playing it again. I feel like it's such a I want to use the word polarizing. It's such an interesting game to stream, that's for sure. But I do really like my Rune Factories. But it is like a special game to me. Is there a way to make them share this space? I think I can make this work. It's okay, we'll have 1 billion more cool streams. Scout's honor. At least that's the hope. That's the goal. 1 billion and no less. It is kind of sad though that once I like say stream something like a game like Rune Factory that is so long, the desire to play it all over again on stream is definitely dulled. It is definitely a tall order. There, I like how this is coming along. I might leave some of this open for future development. You know? But now we gotta get somebody. Villager. Wow, there's a lot of people. Big eater, slacker, bro. You are a big eater. You're like almost worth evicting. Imagine, bro, this is so so heinous. I just look at someone and be like, you eat a lot and you don't do shit? Get out of our village. Like, so fucked. Any less than 1 billion and I'll be extremely disappointed. You know? I hope you're not counting, because I was planning on like 998,362,112, and I'd be like, who's counting? But now that I know someone's counting, I better make it past the finish line. Alright, you're enough of a piece of shit. Congratulations, you get to work the bakery cart. And then a general... Yeah, I don't have a general store yet. Given these are little refineries, I actually kind of like the idea of them feeling hidden. less, you know, obvious because they're not supposed to look inviting for people to come by and buy shit. Maybe I make another rock. Some rocks. Decorations. Where are your, like, weird decorative rocks? Do I not? Let's see, what's the barrel? Mining, farming, fun. Sure, we'll do a couple barrels. And a wooden lantern. So wooden lantern would be good for some lighting. In fact, I think it'd be a pretty nice alternative to this questionable umbrella. It's not that questionable, but you know. But lighting this area would be good. You know, like, does this sit in the middle well? Something like that would be good. Man, I want the decorative rocks I made before. I don't know how to make them or what their deal is. Well, that's all fun. Oh, right, the general store, the general store. Could do something like that. Alternatively, I could move the path down a couple. That's a thought. We'll build it down too. Is that how much I want to build it down by? I might have did one too many. Yeah, I did one too many. There we go. This is making me want to play Little Rocket Lab. I'm unfamiliar with the game, but I'm immediately intrigued. Little Rocket Lab. I wonder if I know it, but I don't know it by that name. How do I make this work? So I want the old PC barge Oh, the one you posted a picture of and there's like, Pahi, your delivery has arrived. Your PC delivery has arrived. That has to be the one. You know what? How big is the Tanuki? Oh, perfect. Trees are just such an easy way to fill the space and beautify. Chaka chaka. Oh, that's not my chaka chaka. That's chaka chaka kill. I need chaka chaka. Hey! Alright, now we need somebody to take care of this shop. Who will I fire from their previous position to? Anyone with 2 or less? There we go. Seed Savant. You look like someone who would look good as a general store worker. It looks so lonely with all of these store keeps and nobody like wandering into here, you know? Maybe it'll look more lively in those zones as time goes on, you know? Especially because, I do need... I think I need more housing. Oh, I gotta talk to Uraraka. Uraraka, where are you? Who's this? Croaky? I thought we're good with Croaky. I thought me and Croaky were tight. Nothing new to talk about. What up, Croaky? Oh, I guess they're an exclamation mark because it's like when you're done with the quest. So I got a new level up on the Spring Village. I just need to find Uraraka. Where is she? Is she hanging here? I swear to good golly gosh, if she's hanging out at the Summer Village. She is. Oh. Invisible walled. Daka! Hello. You're certainly doing your part to revitalize the village. So, I want the next level. Now supports 20... Ooh, spring leaves recipe. Perfect. Oh, Wisteria bonsai recipe. Stuff like that is what I want. More pretty shit. Now supports 120 decorations, 20 building, 20 villagers. New development zone available? Flower cart has new items. Early bird bouquet has new... Okay. Awesome. Let's chat. Let's hang out. Small top, grab a bite to eat, pay a visit to a shrine. What sort of gifts would she like? What sort of gifts would she like? Bacon. The gift of bacon. Look, if you're ever looking to swoon a cute girl, just remember, keep that bacon you've been saving in your back pocket. Now is the time for it to strike. Let's pay a visit to a shrine. I'm surprised you knew I liked this sort of thing. Yeah, of course. Lately, my thoughts have been drifting towards what the future may hold for us. I would be overjoyed if we became even closer than we are now. Nobody says that. No one is that much of a good bean without having, like... That is either you are way too good of a good bean or you are flirting with me. Start tracking the bond quest, living up to the title of chief. Ah, that's interesting. Go to the Springs Village Sacred Tree between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Ooh, yeah. Give me bacon. Surprise back pocket bacon for Mikan. Cha-chan! And then Mikan goes, Kya! Everybody loves surprise bacon. Such lovely weather, a perfect day to spend slumbering beneath leafy shade. Uraraka story. You know, again, I think I've said this, but for a, we'll call it an Ara character, I like Uraraka a lot. She's cool. Oh god, the bird's eating her. And I scared it away. I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. She actually arad. Are you out on patrol? I wanted to, yes, I wanted to live up to the title of village chief, but there's still so much I didn't know. I think she was eating the bird. Preparing for sure, you know? Getting ready. Getting ready to, like, shoot its her digestive fluids at it when it least expects it. Fucking... I admire your dedication. Even the smallest of efforts, when carefully cultivated, can blossom into great success. Pahi, I would argue that you're doing a fantastic job. You've done a shitload of this village. If you don't mind, may I join you? My divine power dwindled during my long slumber. I wish to see how the land has changed over the years. The more the merrier, right, Pahi? Well, actually, yeah, for sure. I feared you might refuse. Well, now I feel really bad about joking a refusal because it sounds like that would have preyed on something you're insecure about, which makes me feel like a massive butthead. I need all the help I can get right now, so I'd love your company. Where should we go? Sakaki mentioned he needed some help. Let's mosey on over there first. Oh, I forgot I could... What a silly feature. So how much do you know about the other villages? You seem pretty familiar with the Guardian's Grove. Quite a lot. I became the god of this village's shrine before the celestial collapse occurred. Why were you in the sacred tree? To preserve my divinity. You see, my powers diminished due to the collapse. I had to hold on to what little remained. A tree as ancient as ours harbors a vast reservoir of runes. But it may have perished regardless had you not stepped in to save it. All I did was go chaka chaka hey, you know, that thing I do, my word ritual that seems to bring everything back to life. Chaka chaka hey. I had no idea the situation was so dire. Thank goodness I revived it in time. I'm forever grateful to you. Oh, and will be also, I'd guess. Oh. What if it wasn't our earth dancer and her elegance? What brings you here? We heard you have some sort of problem. Is there anything we can do to help? Oh, he's taking our help. I thought he was going to be all secretive, but he's going to be like... I assume you're aware that most of our former neighbors have fled. I don't know, they're all coming back through the power of Pahi. Where are they fleeing to? If the calamity affect all of Azuma, where are they fleeing to? Driven away by innumerable hardships. I don't know if they would find less hardships out there. You'd think others would flee here and also figure out it sucks. Well, that alone is a major concern at the moment. I'm more worried about their homes. Yeah, what's wrong with them? Nobody's caring for these abandoned buildings. They're too old to begin with, and now they're falling into disrepair. What could we... I mean... Eventually they'll rot and crumble, which I fear will affect any surrounding houses. No, I built brand new houses from the ground up. I made a plaza of homes. We have so many to repair or demolish that we can't possibly check them all. No, I did so much work. You don't even know. I'll inspect them. Much appreciated. I go through the trouble of inspecting them. If they're abandoned, it'd be easier to knock them down. You're not wrong, but we should preserve them for as long as possible. It means a lot when people know they have a home waiting for them. What about the people whose homes I'm gonna knock down, huh? The house reflects its owner's hearts and harbors their most cherished memories. Although they have left, they may come back someday. We should take good care of their homes while we await their return. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, I guess there are, like, forced homes. Well, yeah, because I guess this is just a random building that was here. Here's the first one. Looks okay to me. We can't judge it from the exterior alone. We need an expert's opinion. It might have termites. Might have, rotten wood. Might have a, alright, let's break in. Oh, we called them? What up, Takumi? Heard you were checking on these empty houses. I asked a couple of other carpenters to join us soon-ish. Pinpointing the exact issue ain't always easy, even for a seasoned veteran. What if there's no issue at all, huh? House is like a living thing. While some scars are surface level, others run real deep. So stuff that's harder to spot is also harder to fix. Know any tricks for finding that kind of damage? Nah, after working enough years, you learn to trust your gut. Besides, damage that heavy ain't too common. If I may interject, all this talk has made me wonder. Might my powers solve your problem? Powers. Say, I don't know what the fuck do you do? I don't know. Think it's better seen than explained. Oh, thank God, thank you. Yes. I can see it. I can see the termites. The repairs this house requires. This is a good superpower. The ability to see where things need to be repaired. I'm sure it's more of like a wood and a living things, and she's like god of the hearth or something like that. Cracks run through 2 thick beams, and the back pillars infested with insects. You don't say. That kind of damage could bring the whole house down. Fortunately, your repairs may prevent disaster. If you move quickly, that is. And you saw all that in an instant. Yeah, the tree spoke to me. Yeah. Some nature mom, god of the hearth ass shit. I'll confirm your report. And he's gonna be like, yep. Well, I'll be damned. I found everything you mentioned. Does this mean you can repair the house? Yep. No one's half the battle. Cool. What you got for us? Oh, we got the local carpenters on the job. Ask our dancer friend for all the details. Or what? Okay. Here you go, blah 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 blah. Shouldn't have any problems for a long while. Please, we should have been thanking you. We may have demolished this house otherwise. Now we can definitely await the return of its original owner. Free work. Free tea, though! Never mind, my work isn't free. I got rewarded with tea. Join us, Chief? Obviously. Non-negotiable. Free tea. My dear Sakaki, were you perchance worried about our chief? Uh-oh. You need not worry, an Earth Dancer will easily win over our little village. Relieved to hear that. An outsider becoming chief is a big risk. Even if no villagers openly protest, deep down they may still reject their authority. But an earth dancer always puts others first. That selflessness draws in people like the warmth of a gentle flame. Uraraka! Free dongo! Come get it! Oh, that was the getting to know Uraraka quest? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Do I track it? Sure. Wait until tomorrow. Ugh. Please. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Is it time to do 1 billion bonding quests? Wait, I just saw somebody there. Oh, it's somebody. Yeah, you chopped that wood! God, look at him go at it. No, keep going. Nope. Come on, don't be shy. Yeah! That's the good shit. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, he's gone. You didn't finish the job. There you go. They're the funny little tanuki. This will look a lot better when the trees grow in, surely. In fact, can I just really cover this area and just go like... This might be overdoing it, but fuck it. I do quite like the trees. A little corner shop. A little store. How do I make the center look really, like, festive? Like a town square, you know? I kind of want it to be a place that feels... Let me just quickly see, for fun, how does this build? If I did the gravel path. Not as well as I would have hoped. Making like a plaza here. I guess, how does that look for now? Whatever. You know, I'll eventually figure that part out. Also, oh, there's a new plot? Wait, hang on. Was that always there? Oh, don't give me more fucking land. Ah, oh, no shot. Come on, oh, what am I supposed to do with all this? I fucking can't, you know? I don't have... I need new... This game is so good. Did I mention that? Nah, no. We're holding off on building into there. We've got our cute little villa over here. Little Chip Squeak. Hey, little guy. Squeak, squeak. I'm gonna stand on top of your head. I don't think I have any new homes to build. I'm not sure. What the, oh, didn't even finish your watering, huh? Chugga chugga hey! Chugga chugga hey! Days until harvest 5. Looks like all of those were already cut. Now, do they put the wood in here? No, but they do put the vegetables in here, which is good. Can I... What was I thinking of building? Homes. There you are. Good night, Mikan! Have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Let's play video games? Heck yeah! Now that I realized it's not the... I thought it was the end of summer. This week, next week, I was off by a month, so now I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually have all the time in the world to play other video games. Yay! Do other stuff. Yay! Let's video game soon. Humble house. Scarecrow, Jesus statue, rickety fence, cherry blossom. Video games, yay! Yay! Video games, yay! I am a video game fan. What's a wooden pillar look like? Surely just a pillar of the wooden variety, but... Okay, something tells me... Defeat a level 15 Oni archer. Get 15 lumber. Oh, easy. I'm always looking for free lumber. Something tells me eventually material stones are going to be valuable. So I'll buy some. Oh, I got sucked into a quest again. He's still going at it. Well, he did say he wants to be the greatest swordsman. Should we say hi? Ah, greetings to you both. Is anything amiss? We noticed your training here this morning and wondered if you'd still be here now. Do you always work that long? Indeed. I devote most of my day to training. Unfortunately, the strength I seek still remains well out of my reach. Huh. Now that's dedication. But don't overdo it, you might end up hurting yourself. I'm well aware. However, resting makes me feel like I'm wasting time. Man, what a real feeling. What a totally don't be consumed by that though. I wouldn't want to keep you. We'll be on our way. Still, keep Wooby's advice in mind and take it easy once in a while. No need to overdo it. I appreciate your concern. Now, if you'll excuse me. Bet you a batch of Dongo he doesn't listen. I'm sure he's like... He conceptually agrees with you. I'm sure he'll stop by sundown. He'll probably run out of energy by then. I don't know about that. His passion for training makes me... training feels more like a compulsion to me. Something's off about it. Let's check on him again later. Resting is legit surprisingly hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My boy ain't doing too good. Oh no, the chip squeak is in the way. If I go there... What's the best way to do this? That's my immediate thought, but I don't know if I like that. If I go here, it'd be a too wide space. Elm. I don't like how it... I don't like how it, pokes through. Also, thanks for the follow, Grim. Appreciate ya. Who's Pahi's favorite Uma Musume? I think my favorite is Nice Nature. Which, leaves me mildly surprised. I don't think Nice Nature is, like... the most common sort of character I'd pick, but I like her quite a bit. And then right behind that, probably like Urara and Raishower. Yeah, those are my picks. I think we can fit, like... one more house facing this way, and then I could make, like, something pretty here. Ooh, can I move it one more back? Actually, maybe. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to, I might be able to still make it work. What does this look like, anyways? It's like 4 long. Damn. I like how this area is shaping up, though. A little sad on how empty it feels, but you know. So how much grass did Haru Urara end up getting when the website broke? It was like over 2,500 kilograms, but I'm sure it's way beyond that now. That is a, there's so much that they shared it with and other horses on the farm. Yeah, I don't know. I find it all very funny, though. It's have you seen the pictures people drew? Of, like, hang on, can I find some of them? There's a lot of art of just, like, Haru being, like, offered mountains and mountains of grass, and she's either just a lot of fan art of the situation. Let me see if I can't find what I'm talking about. It's yeah, stuff like hello, test. We still here? Oh my god. Hello, Pahi? Is all the audio coming in correctly? We back? Opening the browser? Oh my god. Broke everything. I don't know how to explain it, but everything is fucked. Windows Explorer is fucked. My computer nearly crashed. And, like, okay, how do I put it? So I have... Can I open up Paint? Oh, my home button works. Oh, and I could do this? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I can't navigate my computer. Oh, well, some things are still working. Nope, that's still fucked. Oh, look at that. So this is my... Oh my god, please. This is my background now. Do you notice anything wrong? This is actually my desktop background for some reason. I think my graphic card shit out or something, to the point where my display monitor settings changed. My monitors are like this. And so when I go right, I'm supposed to go that way, and go left, I'm supposed to go that way. Now when I go right, it goes that way, and I go right, it goes that way, which means something with my graphics drivers shit out and rebooted so hard it changed the order in which my monitors function. Like, everything went black and my audio glitched out and OBS crashed. Oh god, I wonder if the YouTube stream is even up. Can I capture the game? Oh my god, I still can, and the game didn't crash. What the fuck? Well, ain't that interesting? What the fuck happened? I mean, I guess that is why things were jittering. I don't know if you noticed, but my model or the game, every once in a while, hit a weird lag spike. I need to go save. Oh my gosh, hold on. I feel like I need to save now. too. Because it is not... There is still a lot of weirdness going on. No. Where's save? Where's save? Oh, it's the dragon statue. That works. Oh my god, I can't navigate my monitors. Worth a shit. I remember this happening from time to time on my Windows PC, especially when Explorer got exploded or there was a graphics crash. Yeah, this happens to me enough for it to be like a problem. How do I... Frequently enough. This happens to me frequently enough to be like, oh yeah, this is just a thing that happens now and again. Which it shouldn't be the case. Hang on, where's my... Am I still... Okay, it still says I'm live, thank God. The YouTube stream is live. Oh, appreciate the people who checked. Okay, what the fuck? What is that thing on the bottom? What is... Oh, I see. Yeah, OBS crashed. Windows Explorer crashed. The window in which my game is contained in is now a white box. Let me see if I can't show you what I mean. I play most of my games windowed modes. Everything crashed so hard that I'm surprised the game is still working. Because it's now like this white void of a box. Like it wants to crash, you know? You know when things turn white and you click on it and it's like your program is not responding and all the buttons disappear and shit? I love Windows. I'm a big fan of Windows. Alright, well, you know, I was thinking my computer could use a restart, given that it was being a little jittery and weird. Right when I started stream, but I didn't have time to restart it, so here we are. Hey, you know what? Let's just, ride it out. And then, we'll play this last day. We'll play this last day, and then we'll wrap up anyways. I was actually considering that. Apparently I can still play the fucking game, I guess, so we'll make that, the case. Did it save? Let me see. Playtime. Yeah. Perfect. We'll make this the final day. Oh my god, I'm playing in a black void. It's okay, we gotta save, you know? It looks like the stream is running fine, all other things considered. I fucking hate Windows, dude. I'm really gonna launder myself out of Windows. Glad you didn't lose all the town work after making it look so nice. I would have cried. I mean, certainly it wouldn't have been Sakuna bad, but I would have cried. That would have sucked ass. Oh, I got arrows pointing all over the gosh dang place. Oh, what are you doing here, Urata? Leafy trees almost seem to grasp the brilliant sun above. What would you like to talk about? Do we have a... Oh! Deliver a turnip? There you go. Yeah, have a turnip. Have 80 of them. Do you have any other... Let's chat? The ocean is so very beautiful, but take care when swimming in it, lest the summer sun leave its mark on you. There's an exclamation mark above her head. I guess I'm part at the wait until tomorrow part, and that's why. Oh, and it wants me to sleep. Nah. We're gonna go outside, and then we're gonna see if there's any enemies with exclamation marks above their heads. For the silly quests, you know? Actually, on that note, why don't we just... I see an exclamation mark over here. Oh, is it up there? Oh, I see. I get him? Blue Oni, huh? I think I saw those in the... Oh. I feel like I saw those in the new area. Oh my gosh. I thought that was a grandma getting in my face, to be honest. Okay. Also, I realized I've got 1 billion stone. I'm running out of wood like crazy, but stone, I'm like, eh. It's all good. I think the Onis were over here too. I'm just kind of looking for enemies with exclamation marks in their spawn zone. I guess I could just check my quests, right? Talk to Yachio. Head to the Autumn God Shrine. God, there's so many quests. Summer Village Revived. Oh, these are all checked ones. Oh, main quest, bonding quests. Advance the main story for more Matsuri. Oh no. Man, I gotta admit, like, there's no one in this game so far who I'm like, that's the one. But there's a lot of good characters in here. Even Uraraka, I have quite warmed up to. I'm trying to think if there's anyone I dislike yet. No, I think everybody's pretty swell. They've even got some pretty good guys in this game. That's something that Rune Factory 4 did very well. The bachelors were pretty powerful. Now, is there a dragon statue in here? There's one. I want to just hit that. I'm gonna make that my goal. That's my personal goal. Hello, silly fat Tanuki. She's the closest an Oni-chan style character has come to making me interested. Yeah! Yeah, I know, right? Same boat, honestly. Same boat. As I keep playing, I'm like, oh well, you're just a kind being. And in a way where I'm not weirdly put off for reasons I can't quite quantify. Okay, so I can go... Is it implying No, it's on the wall. The ore is on the wall? Wait, why does YouTube get the journey of a potato farmer and we get the pain of a potato farmer? Because don't worry, the thumbnail says pain of a potato farmer, or potato pain. I think it says potato and pain. I think it's because I had to name that stream in advance, and then I didn't remember what I named my stream when I had to go live on Twitch. So YouTube's title I made 2 days ago. Twitch's title I made right before going live. This versus Sakuna, which one is better? I like the combat in Sakuna more. Wow, it's not doing the weird laggy thing anymore. Whatever crashed. Man, fuck Windows. I like the combat in Sakuna a fair bit more. Water trough. Oh, nice. but I love the social mechanics in this game more. Something apples and oranges. They're both pretty good games to me. I think Sakuna is more... There's something about Sakuna that is just art to me. Despite this game being very good, I know this doesn't make a lot of sense, but there's something about this game that still has a little bit of social pandering farmer slop vibes to me. It's very light, but it still gives me, like, you gotta be into this genre vibes. There's a bit about it that, like, pulls away from that, right? I think the combat in this game is very good and the presentation is very good. It feels so much better for a general audience. Sakuna feels like fucking art to me sometimes. Does that make sense? Sakuna feels like fucking art. Just with its story presentation and vibes and its, like, folklorian energy. It's, like, so cool. But this game is also very good. And, I think it is something closer to my interests. Yeah. I think this has more mechanics I enjoy, but Sakuna is, like, beautiful. I really like Sakuna, but I'm really enjoying this. Don't make me pick my favorite child. I feel like saying I think Sakuna is the objectively better game is a pointless thing to say, but it feels that way. But so far, I have found less to dislike in this game, or less boring moments. If anything, I feel like I'm being smothered with things I want to do, which is a good problem to have. Watching Pahi grow the rice was chill. I loved that game. That game was cool. It's one time I quit a game and picked it back up, too. I got pretty far in it once, and then my save got corrupt, and then I brought it back. I mean, so far, no save corrupting bug in this game. I mean, yeah. Imagine if I got, like, a save corruption bug. That is actually the only time I can think of in a video game I've ever had a save corruption. I hear about people having that shit all the time in certain games. I really can't think of a single time in the history of me playing games I've had a corruption bug. The only time I can think of ever losing a save file has been, like, of a battery dying, or me trying to do the changing, you know, moving your Pokemon from one box to another and turning it off while it's in progress to duplicate the Pokemon. Back scratcher recipe. That's a crazy thing to get. I can't think of any other time I've lost a save. Yeah, playing all of Sakuna was super chill, though. Whee! Ooh, treasure chest. On the inside. Did I just come from there? Oh, I sure didn't. Let's try Flower Storm. Uh-oh. Oh, did I just bomb them? What was that? Get cutscenes, motherfuckers. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Silver.
おや宝箱。たまにある思いがけない幸運っていうのは嬉しいね。
Okay. This is kind of okay. Okay, okay. Dang it, my charge got interrupted. Oh. Poison lands. Poison lands are filled. Blight, poison, contact, no good. Fan dance. Got it. Already solved that. Chaka chaka hey. Oh, I thought I dodged through water. I wanted slow time. Oh. Poor Tanuki didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I still get knocked down, fan dance, chaka chaka hey. I still get knocked down on charge attacks with the, knives, which is pretty, cool. Infinite stagger is probably pretty useful. Ooh, there we go, this is what I wanted. In fact, let's save while we're here. Why not? Why not? Playtime... Well, this is the youngest save file. There we go. Whoops. Yo, Abra, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I ain't going down there. Unless the game forces me down there. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Alright, let's, oh god, I have to move my cursor right to... sorry, I may or may not have had a driver crash in the middle of stream, and it has really fucked up my ability to navigate my... Don't worry, I'll just restart my computer when I'm done with stream. Hope TCG Card Shop Simulator was chill. Yo, that game is, I wanted to play that on release. It looked super my speed, but I felt like I, missed the train, if that makes sense. It was, like, super hype, and everyone was all about it. And, Once, like, I missed that initial hype train, I was like, do I need to play it right away? Maybe I'll play it when it gets a big update or something, and then I've never thought of it again. I've watched so many people play it, though. It's super hype. It was. I was playing a few games earlier, but wrapped up on that one. It's a pretty fun game. I hadn't played it in like a year. They've added a lot. Ooh, nice. Good. What up, Sean? Harvest Moon X Genshin Impact. You know... Oh, this is the controller that had the issues. Why did it take this long to start having the issues? Do you see that? It's doing the thing again. Good thing I have the other controller right here. Hold up. Hold up. We'll just unplug one USB controller and plug in the other. I need to put that one somewhere where I don't accidentally use it. But yeah, this is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. It's... Oh my god, this one's worse. Oh no, are both of my controllers shitting out? Oh, or is it good? No. No, this is my favorite controller. Don't tell me they all have problems. What the fuck? I've been good for so long. I own 2 of these. Is it the game's fault? I blame the video game, as always. Do I have my, I didn't knock anything over. But yeah, this game is, you know, calling it Harvest Moon Genshin isn't quite right. I don't think it's nearly as open. You can't point at something and go, I'm gonna climb that mountain. But it kind of has the aesthetic, and there's like, I don't know, a lot of traversing and going around and what. It is Harvest Moon. What would you say it meets? Harvest Moon beats Murder Exploration meets City Builder. Yeah. Yeah, it's also kind of a city builder. Wait, why can't I warp to the other dev zone? I really want to see all the good beans go and rest at my new, part of the town. Because yeah, I've been building this nice little residential area for this village. I've been working on it. You got this, it's, you know, this is where all the people stay. And this over here, I've got some farmland for them. I don't do the farm work anymore. That's their job. Every once in a while, I come down here and I use my ancient godly powers to go chugga chugga hey. And then they grow better. But otherwise, see, this is my nice little residential area. And then now I'm working on kind of a little square here with the tea house. And we got the flower shop and the bakery and a nice place to sit while you have your treats. And the smithery, and then the funny cat statue you can say hi to around what I'm building a little daisy garden right around it. And then over here, of course, you've got the sugar refinery and the soy sauce refinery. And here's the general goods shop, and I'm growing these trees around the side, and I'm leaving this place open for future development. I'm thinking we could put a nice business right there. And then the game said, thanks for doing all that. Here's a new plot of land. And I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all of this? And then, you know, of course, there's also the summer town. That's the spring town, of course, for the spring crops and whatnot. But of course, you can't forget about the summer town down yonder over here. Where I want to make a really nice garden over here in this little water area. I think I made a nice start, but I just want it to be a nice multi-floral, pretty little place. And then of course this is where I get new buildings built. You know, there's our carpenter. Here's a nice little home. It needs some work, but I like this side of the area because we got a tea shop, of course, and we got a general goods store. A little garden in the back right next to the salt refinery by the ocean. And you know, we're working on it. Hang on, let me just help out the villagers. There you go. That'll be easier for you guys. There you go. Nice and chugga chugga hey. All right, did I ever start developing this side? I don't think I did. I think I gave, yeah, and then I have all this shit. Ugh! So yeah, it's city development meets Harvest Moon meets stab things, and you can still, of course, do the date best boy or girl. Where's my profiles? There it is. What do I have everybody at? Concerned about customers only ordering Dongo. Her menu offers so much more than that. I just realized I haven't unlocked more profile things, and I haven't figured out her likes and dislikes. I don't give gifts very often. This here is I think she might be in the running for my favorite. It's hard. Everyone's pretty great, but I like Matsuri a fair bit. Go. Fears ghosts. They look scary enough, but her sword passes right through them. Dang. Hobby contests. Gives them her all no matter the challenge or challenger. Favorite thing. Goofing off. She loves everyone's excited energy. Then we got Hina, of course. Investigating ruins is a hobby of hers. Special skill is fighting. Favorite pastime. Analyzing relics. I like her design the most, though. She has such this character, she's so pretty, you know? It's sort of stupid. That gal ain't human. My entrance transcends humans and is firmly in humanoid territory. You got Treasure Hunter Boy. You got Uraraka, who might be the first time they put someone even remotely ara in this game. Something that Rune Factory always puts cutesy characters in the game. This is, I mean, she's still cute, but you know what I mean. Treasures her feathered friend Plenty. She's known them since they were just a chick. Oh, the little bird that landed on her shoulder, maybe. Favorite thing, alcohol. She can drink like a fish and still be sober. Damn. Murasame is pretty cool, you know. You got I think they've got solid guys in this game. Particular about daily training. Weakness, jokes. They often fly over his head as he takes them at face value. Oh no, he's stupid. Oh god, you could marry Kai? That's unfortunate. Well, you do need somebody who you say, I can fix him. You know, I honestly think he fits the I can fix him bill. Kulang, a puppet master, an expert of everything mechanical, and a deft hand at design. And those are all the marryable people. As you can see, there's like 7 more people I need to meet that I can kiss on the mouth. Everyone below this line is unkissable. Their lips are sealed. You know, tightly sealed mouth. So no kissability down here. But you got the funny villager. She's funny as fuck. She's just like, she's the sister of Uraha. And she's so fucking silly. Dreams about becoming a superstar. She wants to be like an idol. Basically. Only she acts like she's already one, but she lives in like a rural village. Current obsession, drinking milk. She says it'll help her grow big and strong. You're silly bean. Yo, wait, Takumi's not marryable? What the fuck? This game is garbage. This game is garbage. What do you mean you can't marry Takumi? Why is there no heart next to Takumi? Also, Tsubame, she should be marryable too. On that note of, this game needs, like, a more varied cast of characters. Yeah, you need Beefcake, and you need Chain Smoker Gambling Mom, you know? I'm actually surprised she's not, eligible. Also, Hisui, I'd marry her in a heartbeat. You know, government bearer of mystics, her beauty once broke many hearts. Mine included when you weren't marryable. What do you mean once? My heart is broken right now. Kusatsu? Wait, you're not? Well, you're kind of pathetic. I don't know about you. I mean, you being... Well, you know. Yachio, she's another one that would be a good marryable candidate. Trash game, I'm telling you. Trash game. It's okay. The 4 up here already. They're all great. Alright. I do, however... Where's my save? Where's my save? Where's my save? There's my save. 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 Want to wrap up. I do want to wrap up. You're here just in time, Sean, for me to leave. And everyone... And you too, Abra, rating just in time for me to fuck off. Oh, I do need to restart my computer. After that driver crash, everything got fucked. Everything is ruined. Everything is all screwed up. Maybe those characters are already married and this game is mononormative. You know, I've always thought that. You know what I've always thought would be cool in a weird way? What? Not cool in a weird way. I think games with dating-like mechanics make shallow characters with a certain level of shallowness due to a need to achieve wish fulfillment, right? And I've always wondered, what if you made a game where the characters were so strict in their ways of who they are that it's like, no, this character, I'm sorry, they are canonically, story-wise, lore-wise gay, or straight, or poly, or taken, you know, like stuff like that. And there's like this weird, like, normally you play a game and it's like, where's the gay marriage? And it's more of either companies being shitters or just not have enough time to implement it, one or the other. But what if a game is like so extensive where it's like, oh, you played this character, these people are eligible, but not this person, but this person is, and you played that, can't marry that person, they're not straight, like, or stuff like that. I was like, what if you hard wrote a game to the point where, like, I don't know, there's like a certain level of wish fulfillment in most dating games with dating mechanics, and I think that's fine. I think that's actually generally preferred, but it made me ever wonder if there's any sort of validity in making characters with like strict personalities in order to write a deeper character. And that includes having like a lot of nuance in how like that character functions or what they allow in a relationship. Like, you can't always get the girl, or like this person is in an open relationship and you have to figure that shit out. Or I was like, always been like, that'd be interesting. I think it'd be a different sort of game though, because then maybe it turns into more of an annoyance for the people looking for wish fulfillment. 100% Dragon Age Inquisition had characters with very strict preferences. One of them was racist and would only date female elf player characters. For another, it was lore-wise important that he wasn't into women. Yeah, that's interesting. Again, I don't know how perfect that is for the whole wish fulfillment angle, but I think it's really interesting for storytelling, you know? And I haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition really, but I've heard good things about it, so that's a good start, right? So that is in general a plus. Oh god, how much can I actually open and show with everything? Oh, I got the browser's working fine. I can get my browser back up and running. Thank god. Oh, Aros, I was gonna stop streaming. You can't stop streaming. What the heck? I was getting ready to pull up what I'm doing on my schedule and stuff and fuck off. But what? You can't do this. What the heck? Hey, I appreciate you, Aros. Thanks for the raid. Let me see if I can't navigate over to this window. Bam. Bam. There we go. Kingdom Hearts 3! Yo, let's go. That's a game I should add to my list on games I haven't really played for my summer-a-thon. Kingdom Hearts. Is that one of those games I'm supposed to play? So, for context for the people who don't know what I'm talking about, I've been wanting to do an event for the end of summer. We'll call it End of Summer-a-thon, where I play classic games that everyone is like, how could you have not played this? This makes no sense. And then I play them. So far, my list is Chrono Trigger, Half-Life, and Katamari Damacy. Should Kingdom Hearts be on that list? I feel like that's not a bad one. I feel like Kingdom Hearts is a hot-cold game, right? Like, I'll be honest, my opinion of Kingdom Hearts isn't amazing, but that's just because I don't like 3D action games that much, but it feels like one of those games I'm supposed to have played. Anyways, hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna keep the raid train going here in like 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry to dump you all off at the next person, but I'd stick around for a bit. But my computer crashed in the middle of stream, and if I could show you what I mean. Oh, there's like a black box What is that? There's a black box hovering in the middle of my browser. There's it's not going away. Hold on, let me figure out if I can't. My computer, my drivers crashed so bad that my desktop is now a black void with no icons. I can't right click on it. Yeah, so I think Windows Explorer, but I can still open a browser and stuff. So I think Windows Explorer crashed so hard it didn't come back. And it fucked with my display drivers because things aren't working properly with my monitors. So I should probably, you know, I should probably fuck off, you know? I probably shouldn't meander too long. I'm gonna be real, Kingdom Hearts 1 is rough around the edges. Oh, that's what I love to hear. I love whack-ass games. I've heard that, though, actually. Now that you say that, I have heard that, you know, the first one is a little jank, the second one is chill, and then the third one I've heard mixed things about, though. It seems like most people really like too, but I will keep that in. Do I have my notepad here? Do I have my notepad? Is this the one? I'm gonna add that. I've got a big ass list though. You know, my list of games I haven't played that I feel like I should have. It's growing exponentially, you know? It's getting a little out of hand. I feel like Super Meat Boy is a really good one for it. Yeah, this is a big fucking list. I've played Banana Blitz of this. No Pahi. Let me Google what that even is. Pahi game. I've never seen this. Is this considered like an old cult classic? My goal, actually, a lot of these on this list, I actually am probably gonna buck because I feel like it doesn't quite fit that retro game people won't shut the fuck up about. You know? There's been a lot of suggestions I've gotten that sound like really cool games and they feel like cult classics, but they don't feel like Super Metroid and Ocarina of Time and, you know, like the obvious shit people parrot and people get like, what the fuck, you've never played Half-Life at me every time I say it. I'm gonna cut them. But you know, stuff like that. Symphony of the Night feels up there. Definitely trying to go for more of a retro angle. Definitely more like classic in the it's old enough to be called a classic sense too. It's visual novel Wizard Basketball by the people who made Hades. Oh, well, that sounds cool. That sounds super cool. That's for sure. Yeah, currently the ones I am sold on for sure though is Half-Life, Chrono Trigger, Katamari. I might I've wanted to play Ape Escape, so I might prioritize that. I think playing something old PC would be funny, like the original Rogue or Wizardry. I've already played Ultima 1 on stream, and that was a fucking blast, so I even put a question mark on. Oh, Dwarf Fortress, there we go. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out if I played Dwarf Fortress or Rogue, really. Those are the ones I got a coin flip. And there's a handful of World of Warcraft. Fucking imagine. I can't even imagine me streaming World of Warcraft. It's so silly, the thought of it. But, you know. Pyre is one of the games where I cry the most, maybe right before Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is... Yeah, wait, hold on. I know that game. That's on my list of games to play. If you want a silly old RTS game, War Wind. I haven't heard of that. Whenever I think of old RTSs, I think of Age of Empires, StarCraft, Warcraft, Command and Conquer, and maybe Dune? Oh, wait, Dune! Wait, what is it? I haven't played original Dune. What did they call it? Dune the Spice Wars or something like that? Or is that the old one? No, that's the newer one. That's the newer one. PC Dune game. What, like 1992? I know there was like oh, this might be it. Maybe. Maybe. I never played... I remember this was a big deal game. Oh, is this a point and click? What the fuck? An adventure strategy game. Which Dune popped the fuck off? Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis. Battle for Arrakis. Help me out. Dune 2. Okay, yeah, I think this is the game I'm thinking of that people were... Oh my god! Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Certainly, I don't think this is as quote-unquote... Oh, you know another one? Hold on. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2. Not Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever. I haven't really played Baldur's Gate 2. That also comes to mind as like, oh man, you haven't... You're an old boomer bitch, Pahi, and you haven't done Baldur's Gate 2? You didn't just grow up with that one? This is when Command & Conquer was just a twinkle in Westwood's eyes. Yeah, this is an impressive thing to happen. Like 1992. When did Warcraft 1 come out? I'm thinking like OG. Warcraft Orcs and Humans is 1994. Get absolutely anally destroyed, Blizzard. What the fuck? I didn't know Dune 2 was that early. Okay, I thought Dune 2 might have been earlier than Warcraft 1. But I didn't think it beat it by like 2 whole years. Actually, now that I look at this versus the visuals of this, it becomes obvious. I played Warcraft 1 a lot. I did grow up with Warcraft 1. Like, I hella played this game. I did not play Dune 2. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as a lad, and I just didn't vibe with it. Huh. I would imagine... I don't know if I would vibe with it either. I watched my uncle play it, and I'm gonna say something that's... It might make no sense to some people. We'll see. I don't know enough about the series to know if this is like a heinous thing to say or a comparison people are sick of. When I was a kid and saw it, I just thought it looked like bad Diablo. I was like, why would I play this when Diablo 2? I have Diablo 2. And then I remember I think I fiddled on it for like an evening. I was allowed to play it. And I was like, this is like bad Diablo 2. I don't care. And then I just went, eh. But I feel like a smarter, wiser Pahi would think otherwise. Surely, right? I feel like that's such a numbskull take in this. It's like calling Icewind Dale a Diablo clone. It's like they're not even what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Me not liking BG1 as a kid was foreshadowing for me not being remotely interested in BG3. Yeah. They're not the same genre. Yeah, I use that example because those are games I would have called the same genre as a kid. I would have looked at them and have been like, what's the difference? But they're really not. I'm kind of surprised and I'm kind of not. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3, like, if you said, Pahi, does Sean like Baldur's Gate 3, yes or no? I would have guessed yes. But I'm not surprised. But I'm also like, huh. There's just something about it that feels Sean-esque in presentation and world and field. But like anyone else, you are a specimen of varied taste that cannot be confined to a genre of you know. I contain multitudes. Yeah. You are not an archetype. Alright. I should get out of here. Did I say thanks for the follow, Kuri VT? Did I fuck that name up? I appreciate you. I hope I didn't fuck it up. My ass. Oh, you should try Pyre. It's so emotional and cool. Me also. Her Gunfire Reborn. Go boom. What what a beautiful and emotional journey I went on. And now I'm gonna scream rock and stone for 10 minutes straight with my dwarf friends. Yeah, I get you. I feel that way when I play Pogo Stuck for 2 weeks, and then I play Rune Factory, and I'm like, I'm just here for the. I just want to give cute girls carrot cake. Is that too much to ask? And then it's like, that doesn't seem like the hardcore Pahi I know who will stream one game for 17 days straight. That's ball-bustingly hard and doesn't complain too much about it. And I'm like, well, I'm multifaceted, baby. I don't know. I've got a range. I really like versus games. I really like challenges. I really like dating sims. You know, I feel like I just dropped something very different in there. I like raising sims. I like stat games in that sense, but it needs to present itself in the right way. It can't just be Factorio, right? I think I could get way into a game like Factorio, but instead have me manage a waifu agency. I don't know how you can decorate in a way to make me give a fuck. I'm not sure, but you get the idea. Alright, let me blast y'all with my schedule. One more thing today. Not today, this week. I'm gonna be playing some retro bootlegs. I stole this idea from Nikon. Were we talking about Donkey Kong for the Game Boy? I think that's what went down. We're talking about Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. And then Nikon made the offhanded joke. I want to play Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Over Time and Space. And I went, oh my god, I remember you talking about that before. I so want to play it too. And I was making my schedule that stream. It was Wednesday. I made my schedule on Wednesday. And I was like, you know what? Let's just play bootlegs on Wednesday. So I'm going to play retro bootlegs, NES, Game Boy, Super Nintendo era bootlegs, whack-ass shit. I'm going to try to steer away from basic ROM hacks, right? Say, like, sprite replacements. Where it's just a Japanese game with sprite replacements and whack English added. I'm going to try to avoid that. I want it to be from the ground up original bootlegs for that time. So yeah, think Diablo 2. Think Pokemon Yellow for the NES. I don't know. I've got a few I'm looking at. Hey, if anybody has any suggestions of which ones I should look at, put it in the suggestions box in the Discord. I'd love to check it out because my current list of games is not as large as it could be, but I'm thinking I might spend a while trying to beat certain ones that are especially heinous and gross. I expect some real jank, gross ass shit, and maybe some bangers. Who knows? I don't know. It's all part of the exploration. But let's get the heck out of here. I see someone to raid. I see a target. Let's go say hi to Noelle. Let's go say hi to Noelle. She's super cool. She's playing some Tony Hawk. I believe she's doing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 Retro Achievements, which looks like a chill time. I like hanging out at her streams now and again. So we'll go say what up. Oh my god, this monitor thing is driving me insane. I can't wait to restart my computer. Thanks everybody who hung though. Of course, Auburn, Weevil, Sean, Abra. Appreciate you enjoying your time here. But y'all have a good night. If you want to fucking follow me, do you know where to find me at this point? I'm sure most of you. If not, that's where. And I'm looking forward to playing jank ass shit tomorrow. Do I still have the I do still have it open. We made the thumbnail for it together on stream today. There it is. It's me and Bootleg Jackie. I love making thumbnails, man. That's not a thumbnail. This has been fun making thumbnails. Soon I will be a master artist. Yo, 10 out of 10 word art? Thank you, thank you. I worked hard on this. Look at this bootleg ass looking Jackie. It was one of those nameless, brandless bootleg things you find on clearance at the 99-cent store. That's him right there. That's my boy. Alright, and of course, be nice to Noel or I will donkey punch you in the throat. I'll do the thing. Have you ever seen somebody, like, whirl back? Like, comically, right? It's like, it doesn't even help them punch anyone, but they, like, twist their body all the way back, and then they just, like, I'll do that right in the throat. So be nice, okay? Or I won't be. Alright, bye-bye. Take care. Eat something nutritious. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.